Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Testing. Why do I feel swimsuit EIMI is better than swimsuit Hoshino? Huh? What you say? Cam EOS? Huh? It's a hot take? Hot take? Okay, no more Cam EOS, right? No drama such as... Alright, give me a moment, right? Because right now, I injured myself before the stream. I was trying to fix my fan, and then the screwdriver fell, the screwdriver fell, and a bunch of stuff happened. Hopefully we'll get that. It's a hot take. Hot take. What's up, boss? That kind of sucks. Yeah, I was rushing to do that before the stream, but it took longer than I thought because the screw fell in the toilet. It's a small fan. I bring it to the toilet to try to clean it because there's a lot of dust in it. So the screw fell in the toilet. So I was trying to figure out where is this. I still haven't found the screw actually. It's somewhere in the toilet. I gotta be careful when I step into the toilet later on. Use a magnet? I don't have magnet, man. What, you think my house is a Chinese factory? Is it? It has everything. Fun. I just have a magnet laying around. Is that how it works? Hey, I pulled for a ARM YUZU and ARM EIMI. Was it worth it? What? You're supposed to find before you pull whether it's worth it or not, then only you pull. You don't pull and then ask, is it worth it? Right? That's not how it works, right? You get what I'm saying? You don't buy a Lamborghini and then be like, is it worth it that I spend millions of dollars on this Lamborghini? You gotta decide first. Before you buy it, you decide first if it's going to be worth it, right? That's the correct approach of how to be a human, alright? I'm teaching you how to be a human. You're not an animal, you're a human, right? So you gotta decide before, right? Not after. Because that's how animals do it, right? You get what I'm saying? Damn. Animals, damn. Animals they just follow their instincts, they just do it, right? I got YUZU in 30 pulls. In 30 pulls. Okay, as per usual. But give me a moment. I swear I heard something. Where's my screwdriver? Okay. The screwdriver went missing. Must have fell somewhere. Ah, shit. The triplets sacrificed themselves. The triplets. Okay, so as per usual, let me see, right? Do you hear in my memories? I have no idea what you just say, but okay. Alright, you're here to tell me about your pools. You're happy, alright, good for you. I got YUZU in 6 pools, alright, that's cool. You're not going to pool because you're saving for Fox Squad, okay, that's fine. If you want to save for Fox Squad, save for Fox Squad, right? I mean, it's your account, right? If that's what you decide. Which is a student that needs rework? Which student needs rework? A lot of students needs rework, right? Let me see. Let me pull this. Let me check this, right? Okay. Give me a moment. All right. So we are going to. I will follow the queue on. I'm thinking if I'm gonna do account review or not. If we have time, maybe we'll do account review. If I do account review, I'll do it last minute, right? As opposed to like informing it earlier. I feel like it's better to do it last minute than to inform it earlier, right? Just because there's a lot of people, if you know, you inform it earlier, they don't show up during the account review, right? So I think that's like it ended up wasting a lot of time because we expect a lot of people to come, right? But they don't really show up. Okay, so quick. Am I going to pull? Yeah, I'm going to pull shortly. But let me see, right? So this one is 15 hours. No fakers. Wait, it's not about fakers, right? It's about let's say I put right here. Okay, who wants to do account review? Like 3 days ago, right? And then people are going to queue, right? People are going to queue and then they are going to not show up the 3 days later. That's going to be what's happening, right? So you end up wasting a lot of time. A lot of people's precious time, right? There's a lot of things that I would rather do. For example, I would rather play Pokemon on stream, right? Play Pokemon than to do account review for people that never show up. You get what I'm saying? Can't have good things with the Wokies. It's not really about Wokies, it's about how human works, right? So you need to understand, right? When you have a system in place, you need to understand that most people are not going to be able to follow simple instructions, right? It's like a basic human kind of thing, right? You're going to deal with a lot of different kind of humans, right? And I know this sounds mean, like, but replace humans with other species of lesser life forms, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. Because I don't think every human is equal. Let's just not go there, right? Let's just not go there because it's like, damn, now we are trying to label humans into categories, right? We don't do that, right? Because that's a bit racist. A little bit racist, right? Okay, so first things first, right? But yeah, when you deal with humans, you generally just need to understand, right? As somebody that deals with humans all the time, you need to understand this is going to be what it is, right? It's very deep. It's not deep, right? It's not really deep because I deal with a lot of humans, right? I deal with more humans than most people probably deal with. The truth is, as a content creator, you just have to deal with a lot of humans, right? A lot of different kind of humans. Like, you want me to show you some example? Here, I'll show you some example. Look at this DM, right? So somebody DM me, right? Hey, GuitarRock, I've played Brown Dust 2 casually and I was wondering if you do account takeovers. Help me build some teams and give me account some general direction. I've played pretty casually for a while, kind of jump on and do dailies, that kind of stuff, but I want to get stronger. So I get a lot of these kind of DMs about people trying to reach out to me and ask me to play their account, right? I could barely manage 15 of my gacha games, right? And these people want me to play their account piloting, right? Account piloting, like imagine like people asking me to do account piloting, right? You get what I'm saying? But you get a lot of this, right? You get a lot of this, right? Not just for one games, you get all of this for Blue Archive, for NIKKE, for Brown Dust 2, for a bunch of games that I play, right? Pilot for free. I mean, that's just the thing, right? But the truth is, anyways, yeah, that's just an example, right? Just one example, but you take that and times like 1,000, right? You take that and times by 1,000 because there's a lot. And I mean it, right? There's like a lot. A lot of different categories. Okay, if anyone is interested, I am in Asia server. We got 2 slots for the club. If anyone wants to join, you can either apply in advance if you're not in the club, or You can DM me if you want to reserve a slot before you leave your club, etc, etc, etc. Just let me know, right? So I'm looking for, before you ask what's the level requirements, here, this is the level requirement, right? So you just look at all of this number. Do you see anyone that's below level 90? No, right? You don't see anyone that's below level 90, right? What do you see right now? So that's the level requirement, all right? So we don't talk about any other level, right? You might call me racist, number is, whatever is, right? I don't care, right? This is the level requirements, all right? So don't even think about trying to be a leecher, right? You get what I'm saying? No slackers. I can already predict some people might come in and start leeching and then leave afterwards, right? It's called locking in. Level 34, Kayoko, man. We don't do that here, right? Number is. Yeah, so if anyone's interested, just let me know, right? If you need to leave your club, DM me like as soon as you can. You know, as soon as you can, like literally ASAP. Asia server, I think, right? There's 113 days ago account. What do you mean? Yeah, there's one guy, Sleepy here, right? I haven't reached out to him yet. He told me something that he needed to do something. I forgot what was it, right? This one. Yeah, there's 113 days, but for now there's 2 slots. But for the time being, you know, there's 2 slots for now. I think the other guy, he told me about something, but I forgot what was the reason. There's like a reason for it, right? I don't want to explain everything, right? It's complicated. If you, like, don't be busy about it, right? It doesn't bother you. Just know that there's 2 slots, right? Don't try to argue with me. Oh, there's that guy, there's this guy. Like, you don't know the context, right? Let's just not pretend like you know everything. And I don't want to explain everything as well. It's too much. All right, let's move on. Boom. Okay, viewer pools. We got, let's see, right? Can you guys chill with the emote? Just chill out, man. I can't explain everything, right? I think a lot of people like are very busybody. They want to know everything. But like, if I explain everything, it would take out 3 hours of the stream, right? We can't be doing it. We gotta move on. All right, let's just move on. Or else the stream will be delayed. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of things that we gotta catch up with. Okay, so make sure you guys get ready. Anime is live. Josh, who plays Genshin. Lama. Isan Zen. Akisa. Hoshino Uhi. Is this guy serious? They, them, she, her. Wait, this guy is not pulling. He says here, I'm saving my paroxysms. Why would you type that? Why would you come here and queue and then not participate? I don't get it, right? How many days does it take you to full level? You're still level 71? I have no idea, right? So this guy is not... So the other person are the one. So, yeah, I don't know why people like to come here and just talk. And just like talk somewhere else, man. You know, talk somewhere else. It's a bit lamau. Yeah, so that one is a bait for sure, but I don't know why that guy is queuing then, right? Okay, give me a moment, right? Before we start, I just want to tell you guys about this thing. This thing and that thing, right? So if you guys haven't already done, the palace belong. The place belong. Place or palace with the A, right? Who is the banner after UI? After UI. Who is the banner after UI, is it? After UI, who is the banner? I have no idea, right? So anyways, make sure you guys do this. They are giving out 400 paroxysms right here, right? Watch all of Malkuth's episodes to get a special wallpaper. I'm not sure what that means. What is the special wallpaper? I just click claim and nothing happened. Oh, you can't click. Oh, you gotta log in. Oh. Okay, so let me see, right? I will need to do this then. Give me a moment. I will need to log in. Nexon account. Nexon. Steam. They want me to sign in with a Steam. Very dangerous thing. Steam is very dangerous, right? We don't mess around. They will download you a PNG for you. Download me a PNG. Why would I need a PNG though, right? Hello, I just started Blue Archive 2 weeks ago. I managed to scrap my account. Scrape your account to level 56. Okay. Okay, so I think I logged in. Get here. How to log in? How to log in, is it? Obtaining swimsuit Hanako. Okay. Pretty good. Arm Hoshino, Shiroko Terror. Arm Aris. Ako Kisaki Ryo. Okay. I don't understand your question actually. Yeah, I don't understand your question. Is there something that I'm missing out? I just started Blue Archive 2 weeks ago. I managed to scrape my account level to 56. I got Swimsuit Hanako, Arm Hoshino, Shiroko Terra, Arm Aris, Ako, Kisaki, Ryo. You didn't get K. Should I pull or buy a Dragon Ball Legends McSpicy instead? I have no idea what this is actually. What the heck is this? Like what does Dragon Ball have any? I don't get it. I have no idea, right? Is there a context that I'm missing? Double McSpicy? What is that? What is the... I am so confused. DBL is Dragon Ball Legends, right? Am I missing something? What does that have anything to do with Dragon Ball Freak? McDonald's rice? If it has nothing to do with it, then it has nothing to do with it, right? But let me get this out of the way. Get these things here. Get that thing there. Suddenly it's a Dragon Ball. Suddenly it's a tourist. Hey, is 24-5 normal good for level 53? Is 24-5 normal good for level 53? 24, yeah, I think that's pretty good, right? I think you should be able to... I think the last one is like level 30, right? For now. So I think it should be doable for you to reach there depending on who you have, right? But I think that's good enough. Chat is too woke. Chat is too woke, is it? Okay, if chat is too woke, I think that's how it is, right? I don't get what is the meme here. Is it the fried chicken or is it the head? If it's the head, I have no idea, right? Okay. So let me see. The spinning umbrellas destroy you on mission 25. I can't remember that particular one. Spinning umbrellas. Before I forget, right? I want to remind you guys again. Chat needs to go sleep to not be woke. Listen, it's okay if you're woke, right? You want to be woke? Fine. You be woke, right? But here's the thing though, right? Wokeness will only be there on its own, right? It can only stand on its own. You can't force it to other people because most people just aren't, right? You get what I'm saying? Where's Aruna and Plana? Click. Plana comes. Okay, wait, what the heck? Laggy as heck, man. Laggy as heck. So get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Okay, so what is this? Where's my face? There's a lot of drama, there's a lot of issue, right? We get this. Hello GuitarRock, I am Wonder. Can I requeue for account review since I'm so sorry I missed last live stream due to difference in time zone? Yeah, I will see how it goes, right? We'll do it later. If I do it, I'll be doing it later, right? Because I don't want to do it right now because people will queue and then they don't show up. And then ended up wasting everybody's time, right? And then I will be like, okay, where's this guy? This guy Kenji, right? Where's Kenji? Oh, Kenji's in the toilet. Okay, now we skip him, right? And then we skip the next guy and then there will be drama and then somebody will be like, oh, that guy skipped queue, that guy skipped queue, but when I called earlier, they didn't show up. So it's like a lot of drama, you get what I'm saying? It's like a lot of drama, so we try to minimize drama. So how do we minimize drama? Easy, right? We don't do account review at all. No account review, no drama, right? Yes account review, yes drama. So that's just, at that point, you just get used to it, right? You just get used to it, it's life at that point. Do you see gameplay for Astra? Yeah, we'll do that later, right? I think somewhere like if you're asking me that question, that means you didn't follow me on Twitter, on X, which is the best platform ever. I get it, right? You don't like to use, you know, the Elon Musk platform. Maybe you're woke, but it doesn't matter the reason, right? You don't have to tell me. But I did Twitter it out a little bit, so we'll talk about that later, right? When we have time. So for now, we'll get this out of the way first. Fact channel your inner wokey. If you are a wokey, all right. If you even see me talk about it, I even make fun of the wokies, right? The wokies will come after it. Wokeness is done and won't be coming back. Are you sure about that? Because UK is winning with wokeness, right? I think UK is actually winning. So I'm not sure. Okay, give me a moment, right? Because there's one thing that... I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Are you guys aware of this, right? Because right now, there's a little bit of secret, right? There's a little bit of secret. So if you guys are not aware of the secret, right? Do you guys see this Aruna's special mission event? I bet you guys didn't do this, right? I bet you guys missed out on this, right? So if you click on this, there's a little bit of game that you gotta do, right? A little bit of game. Now, what is this game, right? This game is about getting a lot of free stuff, right? So there's two, there's one, this one is the old one, right? I think everybody should be done with this. If you haven't already, just check if you have claimed everything. But we got this particular one, you gotta start today. Alright, you gotta start today. If not, you're messing around, right? Because I think a lot of people might not be aware because there's two tasks right here. I think next one is being a bit cheeky. A bit cheeky. There's a second one. Yeah, there's a thing, right? That's why I want to let you know. I want to let you guys know because a lot of people wouldn't have known, right? A lot of people would be, I've already done that one. I'm not going to click it again. But look at this. This one you got to do every single day. Next one is smart. Next one, right? So look at this. Log in one day. You only get one dice, right? And then if you miss out on this, log in 7 days, log in 14 days, give a student 5 times. Uh-oh. Give a student 10 times, 15 times. Uh-oh, if you got no gifts, you're broke AF. Some of you guys are broke when I do account review. You don't even got any gifts. You don't get any gifts. Now you're screwed, right? So be very careful with this. Do daily tasks 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. You gotta do dailies. Do your dailies, guys. Stop messing around. Clear bounties. Uh-oh, scrimmages, commissions. Alright, don't be messing around. 120 lessons is a lot. It's a lot, right? It's a lot. You gotta do all of this. You gotta do all of this. So make sure you guys stop messing around. You can roll the dice. We got number 3. 1, 2, 3. Now you might be looking at this picture. You might be looking at here and be like, okay, I don't care about this, right? Because there's no gems. Guess what? Guess what, guys? Do you guys want to know the secret? When you clear the lab 5 times, you get 10 tickets. 10 tickets, baby. Now, you might be like, okay, it's just 10 tickets. I'm a pay to win. So that's fine, though. And then I know to talk to you, right? If you're pay to win. But for those, most of you who are not pay to win, get these 10 tickets, right? Stop messing around. There's a bunch of stuff here, actually, right? If you think about it. Outside of the 10 tickets, that one is probably the most precious. But you gotta complete at least 5 times. 5 times, right? That's cheeky, Arona. It is a little bit cheeky. So don't mess around, alright? I don't want to see everybody come and, you know, tell me. So sneaky, why do they hide it there? The reason why they hide it here is because right now, there's Pelons Belong, there's Showdown, and there's this one, right? This one, most people already finish. Now, because most people already finish, right? Because most people already finished this particular one, so they know that you're not going to come here. You're not going to click on that. So, they know that you're not going to click on that, so therefore, they can save you not getting this, right? They are basically banking on you not knowing about this, right? But who would have thought you guys watch GuitarRock, right? So if you guys watch me, I'm going to tell you guys about it. But make sure you guys don't tell anyone about this. Make sure that this is a secret. Do not tell the LARPers. Don't tell the T-word, right? Keep it to yourself. So they miss out on the rewards, alright? So if they miss out on the rewards, that's just... is to punish those who don't read patch notes. Most people don't reach the patch notes, right? Let's be honest. Most people don't probably. How to join the web event? You click on the web event. It opens up this page. You log in. You click. And then that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. Practice the gatekeeping. Gatekeeping then. Damn, gatekeeping, eh? So yeah, I just want to get that out of the way because I know some people might not be aware of that, so... So today is going to be double, as you can see, right? So we got back the double normal for now. So make sure you guys are farming. Farming all in, right? Stop messing around. Let's gatekeep it. Gatekeep the 10 pools, is it? Damn. I mean, it's not just 10 pools, though. It's quite a lot of rewards, actually, if you think about it. If you look at the scale of the rewards right here, it's quite a lot. If you can get all of these, this one helps a new player a lot, right? So T3, T4 gears here, a bunch of these things, it definitely helps out, right? You will stop messing around. Stop messing around, right? So we don't gotta be messing around. Okay, for those of you who are ready, do I think 3 Decagrammaton girls will be available in the future? Will the Decagrammaton girls available in the future? I think the Decagrammaton girls will eventually convert and be a normal girl, like a normal student, and then they will join one of the school, right? Maybe. That's my guess, right? But we'll see. You ain't telling my friend this is what he get for not subscribing? Damn! Damn! So what if your friend knows that he didn't tell you, and now you guys are no longer friends? Think about it, right? Now you guys are no longer friends, right? So is it worth it? Who is going to tell him? Tell me about what? Clip. Clip. Friend, duel another friend. Okay, so let me get this out of the way. Friend drama. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to tell your friend, it's up to you, right? It's up to you entirely. Okay, let me just catch up a couple of times. I'll finish this and then I'll start doing the pools, alright? The pools are very important. We don't mess around. Hey, which one is the priority for the future Fox Squad banner? Kurumi or NIKKE? I would say both are quite strong, but the tank is probably the more important ones, right? Between the two. The defender one. But you also want to get Otogi along the way, right? Because both are being used quite often. Like, so try to target at least 200 pulls for that particular one. If you can save more for Fox Squad, that would be even better. The truth is, after this YUZU and EIMI, right? The next character that you really want to save for is pretty much Fox Squad, right? If you are a new player, I can understand New Year Fuuka and Seiya and stuff. That could be like a factor that goes in, right? Fox is important for crab. Yeah, there's a chance that you can... wait, who is the one that got level 20? There's a chance that you can basically borrow some, right? I can get that angle, but... There's like multiple different things to look at, right? The crab is going to be very interesting once it comes to global, right? Can I ask something stupid? Why we need the new Fox Squad tank when we can use Arm Hoshino? Oh, because of the mechanic that they have, right? Arm Hoshino is good, but the new one is very difficult. The new boss, Drum Barker. Is it called Drum Barker or Drum Barker? I think it's called... Oh shit, I misclicked on that one. I don't know how to do that. Fox chibis are cute. Yeah, the Fox Squad is meta. You can't deny how meta they are, right? And the truth is, Crab is apparently the current hardest boss. Yes, from what I gather, it is very, very difficult. The scaling, the HP scaling for that boss is insane, right? You build the Bani Aris. I mean, a Battle Aris. Should I consider building my Wakamo to UE 40? You can borrow for now. Yeah, you can borrow for now. Wakamo is probably only going to be used in Yesod, right? I don't know when Yesod will come. I need to look at the rates. I know the next one is Bina, right? My suggestion is for now, focus on characters that are good in Bina. If you haven't already built your Arm Himari, consider that. That's why you're gonna save your pirate scenes for Fox Squad. Yeah, you should start saving for Fox Squad, right? Fox Squad is going to be the stuff. That's why I'm new and I have Kisaki. Nexon makes the problem, then sell the solution. I mean, it's not really a Nexon thing though. Every gacha game is the same, right? The new boss is going to benefit the new characters. It's not really unique to this game. I mean, like, most of it is going to be that kind of case. Let me see, get this out of the way. I've been enjoying your content as a day one player. I was a little on hiatus for a few months. I appreciate helpful videos on new girls to catch up recently. Yeah, sure, no problems, right? Hiatus is fine, but do you pull for 6% though? Don't tell me you miss out on 6%, right? It'll be so sad if you miss out on 6%. Hiatus making you missing out? You can't be having that, man. Fast skipper. I see a lot of people. I feel so what's the word? I wouldn't say upset, but I feel bothered when I see people like, oh, I just started Blue Archive this week. Like, what do you mean you just started Blue Archive this week? You already missed out on Fast Banner 2 weeks ago. You get what I'm saying? And I see that a lot on Twitter, right? It's like, I feel bad for those people that started this week. Like, you literally started 1 week or 2 weeks after the Fast Banner. Like, come on. Come on, man. Rate up is a lie. It's not a lie. Just because you didn't get 6% doesn't mean someone else did not get 6%, right? For every unlucky person out there, there's a lucky person out there, right? She started 4 weeks ago. I guess so, right? I got Arm, Yuzu, Kisaki, Dress, Michiru for my pools. Should I focus on Kisaki as a new player? Yes. You should. You should definitely, right? I started at the last day of Fast Banner. I got 450 pulls. Wait, you started on last day and you managed to get 450 pulls? That's crazy, man. That is insane. That is insane, that is crazy. Why is everyone getting 2 and not you? Yeah, everybody is getting 2, right? Getting 2 is very, very important. That's just life, right? You skip main story for 10 hours just to get that much pulls. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know that you can get 450 pulls, right? That's like a lot. That's a lot, man. Is Blue Archive Global going to catch up to JP server? Probably eventually. They haven't mentioned anything about catching up yet. They did mention about closing the gap, right? For now, that's going to be what they were doing. And I think like by the end of this year, maybe we'll get like closer to 2 to 3 months, right? Okay, anyways, it's time. It's time to stop messing around. Alright, we're gonna go all in. Go all in. Right now, YUZU or EIMI? Alright, everybody has been asking, right? YUZU or EIMI? Flat or huge, right? It's kind of hard to choose. Hard to choose, right? For me, I'm going to go for YUZU. Now, EIMI might get some usage depending, right? If you care about Drumbaka boss, there are some players that use her, but there's also like other characters that you can use, right? So that's pretty much what it is. So if I can get both, that would be nice. But let's see. I'm ready to go all in. So wish me luck. I hope you guys good luck as well, right? If you guys are pulling. So let's go. Let's start off with this. YUZU first. Okay, YUZU first. Oh shoot, we didn't get it, guys. We did not get it. Okay, so I'm just gonna draw a heart. I don't know what else to draw for YUZU in particular. Okay. Otogi is a mini version. Yeah, that's like the Fort Squad later on. Okay, first 10 pull. I did not quite one tap, guys. I did not quite one tap. Okay, so the next one. The next one, guys. This be it, right? Okay. Draw the forehead. I can't draw forehead, man. Ah, oh, come on. 20 pulls, nothing. Okay, rip. Give me a fake out. Give me a fake out, right? I should draw like a 3%. Draw XO. Is that how you do it? YUZU is secretly huge. Huge forehead indeed. Okay, so far, that'll be what it is, right? 20 pulls. If the luck is too bad, I might consider switching better. 30 tickets. 3-0. Come on. Yo. Okay. Okay, is that a full XO? Let's draw XO, right? Okay, let's see. Is this it? Okay, is this the millennium that I'm looking for? Come on. Yes! I shouldn't run away! Run away! Forehead. Wow. Wow, just like that. Just like that. YUZU arm. Okay, I think that's a pretty good one. 30 pulls, right? For now. Now the question is, do I want to continue? For EIMI? The lolly, right? EIMI. So that's going to be the tough question because right now, getting YUZU is cool and all. But what about the huge? What about the massive, right? Just stop just like that. Ignore EIMI, is that what you are suggesting? Ignore EIMI. You expect me to be an EIMI ignorer, right? Nope. Not gonna ignore the huge, right? The huge needs some love too, guys. Come on. Like everybody here is hating on the huge. Like why are we hating? Let's go, right? We gotta give EIMI a little bit. Like look at that. Look at she's drinking the milk tea out from the position, right? Out from the position. Okay, it's EIMI time. It's EIMI time, right? Think of the Fox Squad. You think I'm not gonna pull for the Fox Squad? Of course I'm gonna pull for the Fox Squad. And that's going to be the next one. The next one. Okay, let's see then, right? Maybe I get lucky. EIMI L to D is good. I don't know, EIMI has a lot of L to D, right? You got the regular EIMI, you got a swimsuit EIMI, you got this particular arm EIMI, right? Okay, can I get something new along the way? It would be nice, right? It would be nice. Blue, come on. Oof. Okay. 50 pulls. Alright, that's what it is, right? You are prepared to drop 400 pulls on the Fox Squad. 400 pulls, and that's a lot. Why 400 pulls though? That's insane, that's crazy. Okay, 50 pulls in. Okay, when is going to be my next? Does anyone know when is going to be my next 3-star? Alright, that's going to be my next ping. Ping? Ah, shoot. Okay. Alright. Alright, maybe pulling EIMI was a bad call. We'll see. We'll see. We never know until we try. Not this one, the next one. Okay, you think the next one, is it? The next one is going to be it. 70 pulls. Here comes. Come on, come on. Come on. EIMI! No EIMI? Ping at 100. I gotta switch it up, right? 3%. Maybe I can even write EIMI, right? I don't know if it's possible for me to write EIMI. Minus 20,000 pyroxenes. That's a lot of minus. That's a lot of minus though, right? Stop it, I ain't getting EIMI. So you think I should stop right now, is it? You think I should just stop, give up right now? I'm not sure about it though, right? I feel like at this point you gotta... Because it's 130 more, right? Look at this pig. Yo! Yo, wait, is this it? Yo, if this is it, we stop right now. Wait, if this is it, we just stop after this, right? Okay, let's see then, let's see. 3%. Give me 2. Okay, it's right there, Alright, guys. Guys, this is it, right? This gotta be it. Okay, let's see then. Let's see, is this actually it or not? Okay. 3%. Okay, here comes. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. I already... This one is like... Mimori swimsuit, no offense. She is free. So it is going to be a little bit upsetting to get her. But you know what? I get it, right? I get it, right? Overall, it is going to be what it is. So 80 pulls. Maybe the next one. Maybe we get back to back. Right? Who knows? We got back to back. I should stop while I'm ahead. Okay, what about after this? We got ping again. Okay, never mind, right? Maybe the next one after this. Right? You are feeling a back to back. We gotta have that feeling. Okay, no spook. Spook don't be happening too often. Today is International Ping Day. Is there such a thing? Never heard of such a thing, right? Okay, if we don't get EIMI, we stop, right? We're gonna stop if we never get EIMI. Okay? Is ARM YUZU better than Swimsuit Nagisa? It depends on who you're buffing. I already make a video about that, right? It depends on which DPS you're buffing. For some DPS, probably. For some character. If you're talking about somebody like ARM... I mean not ARM, Battlesuit Ares, then I think YUZU is a little bit better, right? I'm gonna get her on 200. Okay, let me rethink the situation, right? I'm rethinking the situation right now. And I've decided we go to 150, alright? And then we rethink the situation afterwards. We rethink after we enter 150. Because right now, so far I've gotten like 2-3 stars. I'm already halfway. I know, that's why I'm going in a little bit more to rethink. Stop at 150? Okay, how about we stop at 190? Alright, we stop at 190, right? I think that would be the best course of action. Do it now and think later. Yeah, I'm learning from chat, right? I do it first and think later. We don't try to think first and do late. Like we do it first. Do it first and think later. You get what I'm saying? Stop at 200. No. Where's the ping, bro? Bro, where's the ping? Yo, where is it? Come on. Where is the fake out? No, really though. Where's the fake out? Stop at 199. I know to do single pulls, man. It's kind of cringe. Alright, that's just like clicking singles. Like, come on. If you can configure it, sure, right? Okay. It's going to be... Should I change? Okay, let's do this, right? Let's do this. We're gonna go grab the EIMI wallpaper. Do I have the EIMI wallpaper, right? I gotta have the EIMI wallpaper somewhere. Okay, give me a moment. EIMI is Millennium, alright? So which EIMI do I put? Do I put the default EIMI or do I put the swimsuit EIMI, right? I think we do the swimsuit EIMI wallpaper just for the extra luck. Okay, so this one, right? Okay, now we pat her head. Okay, done. So now she's gonna appear. Alright, now she's gonna appear, right? Just like that. So now we just one tap her. In 30 pulls, I mean, right? Do singles? No. Come on, man. Swimsuit cause she was in Dika Grimeton. Okay, she has multiple variants. Where's the fake out at actually, right? Give Arona hit pets. I'm trying to, man. Arona don't care about me, right? The truth is, you should care about the characters that care about you. Which is going to be EIMI in this case. You're waiting for recollection banner. Okay, this is like compared to 6%, this is way worse. Way. Alright? Now I get it, everybody loves 6% and stuff, right? But this is like way worse. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, 150, right? There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be something here, right? Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Here comes, here comes. Now ping, ping. Oh my goodness. Ooh. No ping? Even after 10 years? Oh, EIMI is huge. EIMI is huge. The rate is a scam anyways, just gamble. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's the stuff. Okay guys, we didn't get it. And we're 50 pulls away. At this point, we go 30 more pulls and then we make a decision afterwards, right? We go to 180. So that's my decision. 180 for now. And then we decide afterwards, right? Commit? No, I don't want to commit all in, right? Stop at 190. I'm thinking about it, right? Yo, where's the fake out? Yo, this is horrendous, man. So far, I only got 2. I only got 2 in my entirety of the pools. I literally only got 2, right? Which is going to be Swimsuit, Mimori, and of course, like in this particular case, to be fair, I did got lucky with YUZU, right? Okay! Alright, after this, we stop, right? After this, we stop. If we get EIMI, we stop, alright? Is it EIMI though? Let's see, is it EIMI? Okay, we got 1. Alright guys, place your bets. Place your... Is this EIMI? The question now is this it, right? Because... No, you don't want it to be... You don't want this to be it, right? Wait, do I want this to be EIMI or not? Because I think you don't want this to be EIMI. Because here's the thing, right? If I get EIMI right now, I got punished. I'm essentially getting punished because I'm already at 170. I don't want to get punished, right? So we don't want this to be EIMI. Okay, we take the Meru. Because like, if this is EIMI, then I'm getting punished. Because I'm getting EIMI regardless, right? That's the whole point. So to be fair, I would prefer somebody new, right? Prefer somebody new, but you know, we take Meru instead, right? 170. Can I get one more? Can I get one more, right? Negative karma? Yo, what do you mean negative karma? Yo, back to back. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Do I want to get punished or not? You did like 5 gifted to EIMI? Okay, 4th position. Am I going to get punished? I don't want to get punished. Okay, let's see. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Punish or not? Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll take a swimsuit Yukari. I'll take a swimsuit Yukari, right? We'll take that. So 20 more pulls. 20 more pulls. I'm thinking we don't do 20 more pulls. We do 10 more pulls and then we stop right there. Alright? So because like at this point, like is there a reason to go forward, right? Ah, shoot. I was hoping to get lucky here, right? Am I getting punished soon? Let's see, right? If this is a fake out, then I'm getting punished, right? If it's not, yeah. If it's not, it's not. You wanted Yukari? I mean, like a lot of people did get Yukari, right? Stop right now? I should stop right now, is it? Stop right now and never get EIMI ever again. Man, at that point, what's the point, right? What's the point if I stop right now? 9B1Y? What does that mean? Alright, we gotta do it for the EIMI, right? We gotta do it for the EIMI. Stop at 119. I don't do single pulls, man. Give me a fake out. Give me a fake out, right? Come on, 3%. 3%. Oh shoot, we're never getting. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. Okay, to be fair, you know, I would say the pool on average, I'm still gonna count that as a win, right? Because I did get lucky 1. I didn't get lucky with EIMI, I understand that. But I did get lucky with YUZU, so I'm not gonna complain too much, right? So at the end of the day, if I get both, in my opinion, still a win, right? Izumimoto EIMI. The massive, the huge. Wow. I just realized the jetpack thing on the back. Okay, that's to support her weight. I mean to balance her weight out, right? Because she's heavy in the front, she needs something at the back as well, right? So that'll be what it is, right? That'll be what it is, we'll take that. We'll take EIMI as well. So if anyone needs to borrow in the future, I'll be able to lend the EIMI, right? So now let's do it. Let's do the viewer pools. I get free EIMI. Well, I wouldn't count that as free, right? I would not count that as free. Okay, who is ready, right? The first person that's supposed to go for viewer pools is either Anime is Live or Llama. Whoever that's ready will go first. Llama did DM me. Is Anime is Live there, right? I don't know if Anime is live or was live. 43. What does 43 means? I'm not sure if I should get B EIMI. Pool small first. What does that mean? YUZU, is it? What does small means? Block. Okay, logging in right now. For viewer pools. Okay, logging in. Okay, this seems to be it. Hopefully ads. Lots of ads. BEIMI is only relevant for crap. Yup. That's like all you can use in oh shoot, I need to download something? Let me see. I don't know what this is. 720 MB. Oh yeah, I forgot it's the patch today, is it? The patch is gonna be today. Hey, can you do my pools next fest? Next year, next fest, is it? Let me know again next year, right? Because I don't know. I will probably forget when you know, tell me something about something that I have to do next year, right? How can I know, right? Like, let me know when it's closer to the date, right? You don't come and be like, hey, do my viewer pools next in 2029, right? I'm like, okay, sure, right? But I can't remember. Double patch. It has to be Nexon ID, not Google, right? Pre-order. Pre-order, right? Yeah, preferably Nexon ID. If you got Google, then that's gonna be a big problem, right? Like a big problem. Like even Apple is probably more convenient than Google, right? Pre-order. Here, let me see. Anime is live. Is Anime is live here? What is the password again? Let me know your password again. The password has been forgotten. Anime is live, alright. Whichever that's like, I think previously I tried to log in yours and it couldn't work. And there was like a drama, right? Drama, remember the drama back then? That was a while back. Drama is over, but it is a while back though, right? Okay, let me see what's up with this. What up with this? The pyroxenes. There's a lot of pyroxenes, right? You don't remember Hoshino having the L2D background? Yeah, this background is like a rare background, only for a certain select few of Nexon employee. So not everybody will have this background, so don't worry about this background, right? So we don't talk about this background in general. So let's see. We're gonna jump into this. This person want me to pull for I believe YUZU first. We're gonna do YUZU first, and then we're gonna do the EIMI right after, right? As per usual, everybody is going to for the flat first. Okay, with that, let's see. We're going to go all in. Are we going to be able to one tap? One tap, right? Holy pyroxene. Pyroxene is very important. Okay, let's see then. 3%, guys. Now, will this be it? Is this PD Kim? No, it's not. Okay, we didn't quite get it in the first 10 pull. That's unfortunate, right? Can we get it within 30 pulls? Like how we did, right? Uh-huh. We get this. And it's not here. Alright. That's unfortunate. 20 pulls in. So the next one, we're gonna use pyroxenes, guys. Are you guys ready? Minus 1200. Uh-oh. Will this be it? Oh, shoot. It is. 30 pulls, right? 30 pulls. Okay. Okay, guys, is this it or not? Are we getting it in 30 pulls? If it is, that's pretty lucky, right? Let's look at this, look at this. Okay. Here comes, here comes. Here comes. Ah, Sukuyo. I mean, Sukuyo is pretty good, but I don't know if yours is UE60 already or not, right? Will the rich get richer? Not really. Okay, it's okay though. We still got 200,000. That's a lot. Right, 200,000 is a lot. Okay. Ah, no back to back. No back to back. Okay, here comes. I only have 100 pulls for Yuzu. 100 pulls only. If you only got 100 pulls, my suggestion is to not pull. Alright, because if you only got 100 pulls, right? What if you don't get it? If you don't get it, you're essentially wasting that 100 pulls. You get what I'm saying? What if you never get lucky? What if you never get lucky, right? Okay, okay, here comes. Here comes. Are you guys ready or not? 3%. You're 2! Alright, guys. Double the chance. Double the stuff. Okay, here comes, right? This is going to be Hiyori! Okay, not quite what we're looking for, right? A little bit unfortunate, but you know what? I think Hiyori is fine. You already got her though, right? So who going to be the next one? The next one. Alright, is it going to be here? Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Koyuki! Ah, we got 2. But none of it is it. Ah, none of it is it. Come on. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? Sometimes it do be like that, eh? You got 2, but none of it is it. 60 pulls. Alright, 60 pulls. Ni ha ha ha. Yup. That's a ni ha ha ha. Okay, I don't think we are ever gonna get 2 again. Because to be fair, getting 2 in a 3%, it's really difficult, right? It do happen sometimes, but it's really difficult. Koyuki gang up with Arona. Gang up. Okay. So this be what it is, right? So right now we are at 60 pulls, 70 pulls. 70. Koyuki emote. Koyuki gang. 25, 75. Okay. Alright. So this will be what it is. Koyuki gang. Koyuki gang, eh? Okay, we got this 80 pulls, right? You are going broke in Pyro already. Yeah. I mean, you still have a lot. But it's a little bit... It's a bit annoying that you got 2 but none of it, you see, right? So in the earlier pulls, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. 80 pulls going in right now. 90 pulls. Come on, where's the ping at? Oh, come on. Fake out. Is this going to be? Oh, shit. 200k is broke. Under 200k is bad. So this is going to be the 100 pulls. The 100 pulls right after this. Okay. Let's see. How is this going to be, right? Okay, let's see if this is it, right? We got ping. 3% is a scam. Maybe it is. Alright. It's all the way at the bottom. Okay, let's see if this is it, right? We're looking for Millennium, Kotori, Shimiko, Yoshimi. Okay, come on, come on. Oh! Wait, this is not it. Pajama Yuka? Pajama Noir. Oh. You got a different Millennium. At least you got a new, right? I think it's still a win in my opinion. Because it's still a new. So you're not getting punished. But we have to try to get YUZU though, right? We'll try to get YUZU. So the other Millennium, you want that? You want Pajama Noir, is it? Pajama Noir is as cool as it gets. 100 pulls. 110 pull. That's going to be the stuff. Oh shoot, we're not getting it, right? At least it's going to be new. At least it's going to be new, right? So this is going to be the stuff. Only get one at the end. It is going to be a Yuka. Oh man. The next one has gotta be it. The next one has gotta be it, right? Come on. Come on, let this be it. You already got Pajama Noir. Get Pajama Yuka then, right? I mean later on Pajama characters will rerun as well. Alongside your Pajama Koyuki. But that will be like a... I think that one will be a dangerous pull because I think that banner is like a few banners before the Fox Squad. 120. Don't forget to like. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you guys are on YouTube, right? Bam. Is this... Yo, what is happening with the luck, guys? Okay, at least we got 3 yellow for this one. Alright guys, we are at 130 pulls. 130. Do we continue? Or do we stop, right? At this point, you got the question, right? We do until 150, right? Switch or restart? Restart? Yo, what do you mean by restart? You can't just restart. You're going to go broke? Oh crap. What do you mean? This is not a... You don't get to restart, alright? Once it's gone, it's gone. 3%, more like 0.3%. I mean 3% is, you know, is what it is, right? 150 pulls. Okay, I have a feeling something is gonna come here. Alright, something is gonna come here, right? Oh man. Oh man. Okay. We are still not getting it. Yo, this is crazy though, right? Ah, this is kind of crazy if you think about it. So guys, what's happening, right? What's happening with all of this? Still not it? Come on, man. Okay, this is a little bit unfortunate. 160 right now. Okay. So 170. Okay, let's see if this is going to be it, right? Let's see if this is going to be... Yo, Antadama, thanks for becoming member. 44 months. Okay. It's always 50-50. Okay. Alright, 170 pulls right now, right? $100 and... $80. Okay. Drain his account. Ooh. Ooh, I'm guessing, did this guy got super lucky in his fast banner? I remember this particular account, I think he got really, really lucky with his fast banner. So, because he got so lucky, now the luck is evening out, right? Make him go broke? I don't think he's going broke though, right? He can't be going broke with 200k, that's not how it works. Okay, we got... I wonder if this is going to be, right, 20 more. Fast drain the luck. Come on. Oh shoot, really? That's not looking good. Guys, this is not looking good. You are going to get cooked just like this. Okay, it's the last one, guys. It's now or never, guys. It's now or never. Are you guys ready? Come on, ping. Come on, give a ping. Okay. Alright. This one is going to determine if we get 1 or we get 2. If we get YUZU here, we can use Spark for the other one. Alright. Let's see then. This is going to be the moment of truth. 3%. Is this a clutch? Is this going to be... Oh shoot, it's all the way at the end. Channel the flat. Guys. Millennium! YUZU! YUZU and Millennium. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Okay. It's going to be here. Here comes! Yo! Oh shoot, it said it's Wild Hunt. Ritsu! Ah, Ritsu is pretty good, alright, but... Ritsu is worth it? Yeah, I think Ritsu is still worth it. It's probably one of the better characters out there, right? First Wild Hunt character, damn, really? Your first one? Okay. Alright, alright. GG though. That's going to be what it is. Okay, wait. He said do another 50 pulls. Another 50 pulls, eh? Okay. We're gonna do another 50 pulls for fun. Alright, guys. The owner has too much, 200k, right? 200k is a lot. Too much, right? So we're gonna do it for fun. Alright, are you guys ready? This is just for fun, by the way, right? Don't worry about it. We don't worry about getting or not. It's for fun. Let's go. Can we get it, right? Make it another 200. Is he going to be okay? I think so. I think that Ritsu is pretty good. Right, that Ritsu is pretty good, right? Donate to the unfortunate? What do you mean by donate to the unfortunate? That's not how it works. Okay. 210 pulls. 220 pulls. Okay. Come on. Ah, come on. Where is it? 99% people quit? Nah, you gotta quit sometimes. You gotta learn to quit sometimes. 30 more. 30 more, right? Can we get it? You need 380 pulls to get both. Oh! Wait. Is this it? Wait, is this it? Yo, this could be it, guys. Guys, this could be it. 2! Wait, if we got EIMI right here. Yo, guys, imagine if we got EIMI right here. Right? Okay, let's see. If we get EIMI, I think it's pretty good, right? Now, is this going to be EIMI though, right? Let's see. There's 2 chances. There's 2 chances for this to be EIMI specifically. The first chance... Wait, Wild Hunt again? Wait, what? Oh shoot! Wild Hunt is popping off. Me, yo. Okay, another new character. That's pretty good, I would say, right? Now, who is going to be the next one, though, right? Unfortunately, we did not get it right here. But the next one, we got one more. Who shall it be? Okay. Will this be it? Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Gangster has arrived. Guy Pina. Damn, son. Damn. Getting a lot of new students. Unfortunately, not quite the EIMI we are looking for. But I think this is still pretty good, right? Because we are getting all new students. None of these are old students. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. So now... this is going to be tough, right? We got 20 more pulls. He wants to do 50 pulls. Let's see, can we get EIMI? I think shifting banner was the right choice right there. Because we managed to get 2 new out of this, right? Okay, another 20 pulls. Will we have enough? Another chance, right? Another chance. Hopefully we get another chance right here. So let's see what's this going to be. Get this out of the way. 240. 250 is going to be here, guys. Alright, look at this, look at this. Look at this. This will be it. This will be it, right? Is Guide Pina worth it? Yeah, she's pretty good actually. For Gebura, right? Spook! Ah, come on. Alright. So, what is going to be the choices right here, right? What is the... So are we stopping? 300 pulls? F it another 50? Yo, what do you mean F it another 50? Yo, another 50? Oh, damn. Okay, he's decided to go F it. Another 50, right? He's not messing around. He's like, let's go another 50, right? Another 50. 50 is going to be very important. 50, 50. So we're going to go another 50, alright? And can we get lucky or not? We're trying to get EIMI or YUZU, whoever, right? Keep going. Just keep going, isn't it? No. We are just here for YUZU and EIMI. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Alright. That's a little bit unfortunate, right? He's believing. I mean, to be fair, he do got spare pyroxenes. So that'll be what it is, right? 260, 270. Okay. So let's see, right? Is this... Oh, crap. I need to draw a heart for EIMI. You think so? You think the issue is the heart, is it? Not the 3%. I'm not sure about that, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, so we are going to draw a heart in 30 more pulls. Can we get it though? Can we get it? EIMI? Okay, I'll draw a heart, right? I'll draw a heart. We'll see if we get it or not. A bit of an ugly heart there, but okay. Fourth position. Is this it? This has gotta be it, right? Guys, this has gotta be it. No way this is not it, right? At this point, we gotta get something. We gotta get the on banner, not off banner. Here comes, here comes. I draw a heart, though! I draw the heart. Okay, he wants me to change banner. Change back to YUZU. YUZU the L word, right? 20 more pulls. 20 more pulls, guys. Can we do it? Come on, forehead. Come out, forehead. Oh, shh. When is Arona going to give the forehead? Now we draw the heart. 6%. EIMI is near. What do you mean EIMI is near or far? It's not about near or far though, right? Okay, is this it? Here comes. Here comes, right? 300 pulls. Fake out. Fake out, guys. No fake out. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan, guys? Because at this point, here's what's happening, right? At this point, we are questioning ourselves. Because he's saying, maybe another 50. Maybe. So should we go another 50, guys? 400 pulls? We might as well just go 400 at this point, isn't it? Maybe? What do you mean by maybe though, right? It's either yes or no. Is there a maybe? To be fair, you do have a lot of pyroxenes, right? But at the same time, I think overall your pulls are not bad. You do get quite a lot of good new students as well. Full 400. You think he should just go all in full 400, is it? Get it. Get it all in. YOLO 50 again, EIMI. Okay. 50 again on EIMI, alright? Let's see, can we get it? Guys. Guys, we gotta get it, right? We gotta be able to get it. Because we drew a heart for EIMI, but she doesn't show up. Why would she not show up? Okay, 310 pulls. 320, alright? I should draw a YUZU. How do I draw a YUZU? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Is this it? Yo, is this it or not? It's time, right? It's time! No way, this is not it! Okay. Okay, look at this, look at this. This gotta be it. This gotta be EIMI! EIMI! AR! That's so bad, man. What do you mean Christmas? What do you mean Christmas though, right? They should take out this Christmas character. Cringe. Wrong ping. 320 pulls. No EIMI. No EIMI lah. Christmas in July. Yo, back to back. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, we spoke too soon. Guys, we spoke too soon. Back to back. Okay, it's here. Okay. Okay, look at this. Momiji. The lolly. And then this will be EIMI. Never mind. Never mind then. Okay, that's how it is, right? If that's how they want to do it. Wakamo though, right? But still, it's a little bit unfortunate, right? Just a little bit. It's going to be how it is. It's the wrong one. It is the wrong one. It is the wrong one, right? Wakamo is wife. Wakamo is love. Wakamo is life. Account brick. Brick? No way we are brick though, right? Fake out, fake out. He's gonna get both YUZU and EIMI at 390 pulls. But what's the point though? Okay guys, he told me he wants to do 350 and then dip, right? So this is the last one. We gotta get it right here. It's now or never. It's now or never though. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Are you guys ready or not? Here comes. Here comes, right? Big heart. Big heart, right? Fat like EIMI. Okay, is this it though? No more Wakamo, right? No more, right? Deep at 350? Are you not... If you get it... I don't know if you're gonna get it. Let's see. Is this going to be it? Come on! Come on! What do you mean, Reisa, bro? Bro! Bro, what do you mean, Reisa? Reisa in 2026? Reza the Sigma. Reza the Lolly. Okay, you know what? I'm guessing we're gonna... I'm guessing we go all in. Is that how it is? This experience will make you not want to roll. I get it. Okay, guys, at this point we gotta go all in, right, guys? We gotta go all in. At this point, we just gotta go all in. 360. Account is brick. Okay, but what if he... What if he gets something good though? Something insane. What could he have gotten? That would push this pool to be an insane pool, right? All in 200k. 360. 370. Oh. You never roll on day one? Do you think it's a day one issue? I don't think it's a day one issue though. The pools weren't that bad because he got some stuff in 400. He did get some new students for sure, right? Account break. Is the account break though? His pyroxenes are kinda much. What do you mean his pyroxenes are kinda much though? What does that even mean? Is he not allowed to have much pyroxenes? Pull rate off Fox banner? Okay, 20 more pulls, guys. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. He owns 80% of Epidos. Look at what's happening here, right? 390. 390, alright? Here comes, here comes. Okay. Still nothing. Still nothing, eh? And the last one at 400. Oh wait! Wait, did he just got something? Wait, this could be good though, right? Wait, could this be good? Maybe he got something insane here, right? Maybe there's something crazy here. Okay. Okay, who shall this be, guys? Guys, who shall this be? Okay, this gotta be insane. Last one. There's a hope. There's hope, right? Alright. Okay, again. Guide Pina. That's what it is. Guide Pina is what we're getting for today, right? That's life. That's life. Pina archive. Damn. 2 sparks. 2. YUZU. YUZU though, right? Damn, look at that. YUZU. Flat. Arona needs the correction. Correction, is it? Okay, this is what it is, right? You're kind of scared if you need 400. 400 is brutal though. If you think about it, 400 is really brutal. But you know what? We got YUZU. We got EIMI. EIMI. Izumi Moto. L to correct. Okay, that's going to be how it is. Alright. Unfortunately, this is a Pina banner. Guide Pina banner. Sometimes that'll be what it is, right? Sometimes that'll be what it is. And you know what? Hopefully he get better luck. Maybe he one tap in the next banner. Maybe in the Fox Squad banner he's gonna one tap. Who knows? Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. and it's going to be how it is. Alright, with that, it's time to move on to the next person. GG Llama. The next person is Anime is Life. Okay. Anime is Life, right? Is Anime is Life ready or not? Is Anime is Life. Let me log out from this. Okay. You don't want my third 400? How can you do third 400 though? The L to Ds are so pretty. If the L to Ds are pretty, then you should buy it and be paid to win. Yo, ETGJT Fern, thanks for becoming member. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Like the video, like the stream. By the way, you guys are aware of the tier list, right? I think a lot of people were asking me earlier. A few people were asking me which characters are strong and stuff. Maybe I'll just link it here again if people miss out that particular video. Blue archive, tier list. So there'll be the stuff. You can grant all of this, right? Crit rate. It's a bit long though, right? It's like 4 hours. If you guys don't mind watching a 4-hour video. You watch it twice? No way you watch twice, alright? Watch twice would be like 8 hours. Looking forward to the stuff. You watch it while cooking? While cooking and modeling. Holy, cooking and modeling can watch a 4-hour video. Damn. Okay, anyways, let me log into Anime is Live, right? At gmail.com, that's your account. And then your password is numbers, okay. Drama happened. Drama happened. Okay, is the A big A or small a? Something is not right. Password. Don't mess around with your password, alright? You type the previous one, you type small g, and then it becomes big G. Oh. Is it working? Give me a moment. I think it's working. It's a small... Okay, I think this is the one. Samya, I think I'm in your account. Okay. Alright, I think I'm in. So this is the account, I think. Yeah, the one you sent me earlier was wrong. The one with the big G, right? So make sure you remember your own. Because if you're... So your basically your gmail.com, the one that you sent me earlier has a big A, right? And then now you send me a small a. The small a was the correct one. And then your password, you have the word... I'm not going to expose your password, but your password, the first capital is G, right? That's supposed to be small, but you send me big. So you make sure you know your own password and your own Gmail, right? You gotta know your own password and your own Gmail. Alright? Do your dailies. Dailies! What do you mean do the dailies? Make him go broke. Alright, chill out, right? Chill out. We don't gotta make people go broke, go woke. Alright, so we switch to YUZU. I'm guessing he's pulling for YUZU. Alright. Okay, so with that, let's do the pulls, right? So, you didn't say which one you want. Did you say which one you want? I am ready. I'm guessing YUZU, right? Okay. YUZU first. Okay. Okay, YUZU first. Let's go. Okay, what is this red dot? I don't know. I was clicking on the red dot. Okay. Pet for YUZU. You can get the correct tickets. Pet YUZU, fine. Pet YUZU. And then we come here. And then we're gonna go one tap Yuzu just like that because Yuzu is right there, right? So just like that we got Yuzu, am I right? Is it just like that I'm gonna get Yuzu? Oh shit, I didn't get Yuzu. After petting her, I did not get Yuzu after that. Okay, however, we draw the heart just so that Yuzu can appear. The tier list I was dumbfounded you end up ranking Eri and Nagusa above Nagusa. Eri's charge mechanic, defeat an enemy is too unreliable to utilize consistently. I mean, it's all about the cost, right? When it comes to, it doesn't matter about the charge mechanic. There's also like the cost. There's also like the reliability on using them together with the team and stuff, right? 140 unread scrap. I mean, I think you gotta watch the video. I think I explained the reason in that video, right? There's a reason why the video is 4 hours. I don't remember what was the reasoning, but I remember I did mention for that particular one, right? But the truth is, it probably doesn't matter too much because like Swimsuit Mika just boxed both of them, right? Arona is all blue. Smells like a gamer. Oh wait. Oh wait, are we just one tapping it? Okay. Okay, here comes, here comes. Here comes, right? Is this it though, right? Okay, it's the third one. 1, 2, 3. Here comes 3. Of course it's going to be something that we already have. Chi Pao Marina. Alright, Chi Pao Marina. Okay, okay. How do you get that many pyroxenes? The game is not generous. Not that generous. Is it true? Guys, is it true that the game is not that generous? Damn, I thought they say Blue Archive is one of the most generous. But then now we got a hater saying it's not that generous. So I don't know who to trust. Who do I trust? Not that generous, right? That means it's stingy. Just say stingy then, right? What do you mean not that generous? Okay, the next one, right? The game is generous? Is generous, is it? 100k just for the story. Okay, let's get this, right? Blue Archive is the most generous. No way it's the most generous, alright? Okay, we get this out of the way. Alright. It's real generous compared to a lot of games. Okay, which one is the most generous then? Alright, if you don't think Blue Archive is not that generous, I think that's fine, right? If that's what you want to say, right? But then can you name a game that's like super generous? If Blue Archive is not that generous, what is the game that's super generous? And don't you even say Genshin? Don't even start Princess Connect EOS already. Don't even start mentioning games like EOS already. I don't want to hear about it. Snowbroke? No. We don't talk about EOS stuff, right? Let's talk about games that exist right now. Wuthering? Wuthering? Damn. Wuthering? Really? Wuthering? Okay, is it this? Is it this one though, right? Let's see. Is this going to be it? Okay, come on. It's gotta be this one, right? Oh, okay, we got the fifth one, Fifth one, right? 1, 2. Please, Arona. Come on. We gotta stop getting Chi Pao, right? We gotta stop getting Chi Pao Marina. New? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Who is this? Even at the beach? Swimsuit! Yukari! Swimsuit Yukari. Okay. So that's going to be how it is. Alright, we got Swimsuit Yukari. So that's going to be the stuff, right? If you look at it right now, that's going to be the thing. Yukari again. So, Desuno. So at least it's a new, right? So I don't think that's too bad. We got something new that the account don't have yet. I think that's always a bonus. It's always a win. Genshin is not free-to-play friendly. Okay, then what is generous then? Because I haven't heard an answer yet. There's no answer yet on what's generous. Everyone gets Yukari except for you. Are you doing 400 pulls though? That's the question, right? You love her energy? The energy, eh? Epic 7 is the best? Really? Epic 7? Really? Epic 7? Epic 7, is it true? It's so generous, is it? It's the best generous game. How many pulls though? How many pulls did I get? ZZZ is generous? I agree. It's so generous. 50-50 though, right? Okay, 60 pulls so far. Gacha life is the most generous. I have no idea what that is. Every gacha is generous when compared to FGO. Okay. Okay. Is it here? Alright guys, is it here or not? Guys, we gotta get it here, right? Come on. Come on, let's go. Alright, this is the most generous game, right? Let's go. NTE is the most generous right now. Really? It's better than Blue Archive? Huh. I don't know, right? NTE and Blue Archive is two different games. But if you think that NTE is more generous than Blue Archive, then that's fine, alright? That's fine. But everyone keep attacking NTE. Everybody say NTE. I don't even want to say the word, but everybody has been saying NTE is the worst one ever, right? Okay, let me see. Trickle GB Go. Which one? Which one? Ah, come on, man. What is this, Rumi? Ah, Rumi? Okay, guys. This is not it though. Right? This is not it. We can't be getting Rumi, right? I mean, I like Rumi, but we gotta get a better character. Okay, 70 pulls so far. Alright. At this point, can we get a back-to-back? Okay, no back-to-back, right? Brown Dust 2 is the best generous one for you. I think Brown Dust 2 is very generous because of the daily free pulls, right? Okay. 80 pulls. Should I switch banner? Change banner? Alright, let's change banner then. We try on EIMI? EIMI, alright. Maybe EIMI we get lucky. Okay. Rumi is not a bad pull. I think Rumi is cool and all, but the problem with Rumi right now, right? She's getting destroyed by Idol Mary. You get what I'm saying? You might be like, I like Rumi so much, but now we got like Dress Michiru, we got Idol. We get like quite a lot of good healers, right? If you really want healer, like that's going to be the problem. And also she's quite expensive to build as well, right? Wasn't expecting Autoplane to come up when I joined this chat. The reason why Autoplane came out is because I played Autoplane a couple of weeks ago, right? That's going to be one of these. 8.5. Most of my viewers know Autoplane for sure. Arc Knight's OG is generous. Okay, so 100 pulls in. We gotta get one of these, right? We gotta get either EIMI or the other one. Still not it. We haven't gotten fake out in a while. Where's the fake out, right? Still no fake out. Arona needs a correction. Is that it? We just need a correction. 120 guys. 90,000 right now. I mean 95,000. Okay. Get this. Get out of the way. When is Plana coming for the recruitment? When is Plana coming? Plana should be coming... I'm guessing somewhere around the Fox Squad banner. That's when they appear in JP, but I don't know if they will rotate it around earlier or not, right? 120... 130... Okay. Still not it. Dress Michiru is a crack healer. That's right. That's going to be correct. Another 400? No way though, right? No way we're gonna go another 400. Can I change back the banner? Wait, you want me to change back the banner? So we are not going to pull for EIMI anymore? Yo, two! Yo. We shouldn't have changed the banner, we got two. Is he sure? Okay guys, is this it? Guys, is this it or not? Guys, it's gotta be it, right? We got two. Alright, here comes. Yes! EIMI reporting. EIMI. Wow. Okay, so now we just need to get YUZU. or get to 200, right? That's just how it is. Okay, who's the next one? Oh, we got 2, right? No way we got 2 EIMI. Wait. Dress Sukuyo. Huge. 2 huge. 2. I mean, that's pretty good. If you think about it, that's pretty good, right? 2 huge. Okay, so with that, I think we go back to ARM YUZU. Alright, ARM YUZU shall be the one. YUZU ARM. So this is going to be the stuff, right? But can we get it though, right? Is the Blue Archive story interesting? Is Blue Archive story interesting, eh? In my opinion, I think it's quite interesting, right? But some people say it's not interesting because it's like illegal, right? It's like illegal because you're a sensei and then there's a bunch of lollies. Ooh, lollies! You know, like it's a very difficult conversation, right? If you go to the West and you ask, hey, is this interesting or not, right? They say, no, abstain, no, right? Now you get a different perspective, right? So I can't really tell you because I don't know where you're coming from, right? Where are you coming from, right? Which country you're from? What's the age of consent? There's a bit of complications, right? If you are from the West, maybe avoid it with a 10-foot pole, right? Big story, right? Are you a Wookiee? Yeah, if you ask the Wookiees, they'll say, no. You don't talk about the Blue Archives. What do you mean talk about Blue Archive story, right? Alright, people know that that's not allowed. Use all the pyroxenes? No, we're just gonna get this. We get it out of the way. Right? The West has schools as well. Yeah, but the concept there, I guess, is a bit different. I don't know. Drain him. They are just hating. There's a lot of haters, right? If you go to Twitter, there's a lot of haters for sure. The story is kind of scary for Wookiees. Yeah, if you just try to play the game and you just don't think about it too much, don't try to relate the game to like real life. Just have fun with the story, then you will enjoy the game. I think you will enjoy it more. But I think a lot of people, they try to, relate to real life. Okay, wait, is this allowed? Wait, isn't this illegal? No, you shouldn't do this to this girl. This is 15 years old. No, like if you try to do that, then you're not going to enjoy the story. You're going to find like, you know, if you try to relate too much, there's going to be a lot of problems. You can find a lot of problems with anything, right? But the truth is, if you just want to have fun and read the story for what it is, it's a pretty good story. Mika eating the cake. Eating the cake, is it? Alright, let's see. So this is going to be... The story is big. Yeah, it's one of the best story I've read in gacha games, right? Yo, is this a... Yo, that's a fake out. Okay, is this it though, right? I mean, it's a fake out and all. But it's gotta be it. Okay, look at this. Yo! Wait, what's this? One must fight their own battles? Oh, you don't have this yet. You don't have Mina yet. Okay, that's pretty good. New student, eh? Mina. She's not bad for Gregorius if you need to like do multiple buffs. But you know, there's other characters as well. But regardless, 30 pulls away. Can we get something? That's still a new student. It's still a win, you know, for your account. No swimsuit Mina yet. You only care about the cup size for Asuna and Rio. Asuna needs a swimsuit. Only the time the game relates to real life is when I look at my wallet and spend $200. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? I think nowadays it seems like you get that particular... a lot of people seem to have that thing that they try to push, like real life and video games must be, you know, must be relatable, right? I don't really agree with that. But if you ask any Wookiees, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make video games relatable to real life. That's why they try to make a lot of characters a little bit ugly, right? Because relate to real life and stuff. But I find that a bit weird in my opinion. But you know, to each their own, I guess. Okay, let's see then. Is this it? Two? Wait, two? Wait, who? Hyakuyako's impeccable charm. Holy, huge! Kaho the huge. Massive. She's a single target mystic type if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it piercing? I think it's mystic, right? Too bad, you know, Arm Aries exists. But still, we got one more. Huge underrated. Okay, who is the other one? Alright, we got one more at the back. One more at the back, right? Those people have zero agency in their own lives. They try to get agency in fictional media. Maybe that's like, maybe there's more to it than that, right? Or they just want to feel relatable and stuff. They want to make themselves look good. I don't know, there could be multiple different factors, right? Okay, who is this? Yo, Wild Hunt! Is this Eri? Oh, this is Fuyu. Okay. I think she's not bad. She's like a decent, you know, decent character overall. So you got 2 new students right here. Damn. Before we reach 200, you get 2 more new students. That's very good. That is very, very good, right? Alright, so now you got 2 new students that you can... I don't know if you already got Wild Hunt students, but if you guys are not aware, once you get Wild Hunt, it unlocks the Wild Hunt section that you can unlock in the lesson, right? If... Wait, we're getting more? Wait, we're getting more? Okay. Okay, who shall this be? Is this another new? Okay, let's see then, right? This is one of the better pools so far, right? This is very, very good. A lot of ping, there's a lot of ping, right? That's considerably a lot. Is this going to be YUZU? But you don't want this to be YUZU though, right? Because if this is YUZU, you get punished. Does it make sense? Because we are already at 200. So you don't want this to be YUZU. Okay, let's see then. Let's see, right? Here comes. Millennium? Realm of Reason. Noah. Oh shoot. She's pretty good for Yesod phase 2, right? Yesod phase 2 with the focus fire and defense reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. So you get a lot of... We literally just got 3 new characters right there. That is crazy. We literally just got 3 new students. So I'm guessing you want me to pick this for you, right? I mean, no way you don't want me to pick YUZU, right? YUZU. The luck is insane. Your luck has been drained. Gomen Yuuka. Okay, YUZU arm. There we go. We got everything. Yeah, basically I can briefly show. Basically, if you guys don't know, you need a Wild Hunt student to unlock the Wild Hunt down here. This one, right? And he just got it. You can see he has never unlocked this before until today, because you can see this is rank 1 right here. So he just unlocked the Wild Hunt right here as well. So there's that as well, right? So yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, anime is live. GG. So next, who shall it be? When is Malkuth gonna be a unit, right? I'm wondering. Is Malkuth going to be a unit? Should I save 200 pulls for camping hair or use them on arm YUZU? I need to know who you have. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. You know, I'm gonna ask, do you have this? Do you have that? And then you're gonna say yes, no, no. And then there will be like a lot of back and forth. And then at that point, you know, we don't really know. And then move on to the next one. Thank you so much. Okay, the next one is going to be... After anime is live, Isan Zen, right? And then Akisa. Akisa, Isan Zen. Yes. You next. Okay, so DM me, Akisa and Isan Zen. You guys are next. Let me log out from this. Move to title screen. Will Malkuth be available? I don't think so. Should I save for 48,000 pyroxenes for limited banner or no? I'm not sure, man. Your question is too vague, right? Like, that's like you coming to my stream and asking me, hey, should I buy a car or no? Like, I don't even know. I don't know you like that, right? We are not homies like that. So you gotta let me know your account, who do you have? Like, I need more context, right? You can't just come to me and be like, hey, should I do this, right? I don't know the context of your account. I don't know who you have in your account. I don't know if you just started today. Like, there's a lot of variables that you're not giving to me. You're not giving me, right? You're just asking a question that's like super vague. I really don't know. I can't answer your question, right? If you're lacking in a lot of good supports, no homies, Rip Bozo. Yeah, I just don't know who that is, right? I mean, no offense. But how can I give you a proper advice if I don't know you? You get what I'm saying? If somebody comes to me and be like, hey, should I take this engineering course or no? Like, I don't know you like that, right? Like, it's not personal. Do this, log in this. So do you get all the characters in fast banner? If you have, that's why I do all of these videos, right? The videos probably explain who should be pulling for Yuzu. I think my recent video I did explain it very clearly. Now if you guys don't want to watch it, that's fine. But I think these videos are designed for people like, you know, to basically answer your question. Like if you're lacking in a lot of the meta characters, meta students, right? Should I go with Battlesuit Yuzu or New Fuuka in the next banner? As I don't have any cost half students. I think my video already explained that as well, right? Pretty much, but I would say yeah, you should go for either one of these. Whether which one you want to go for is up to you, right? You make the decision because one is limited and one is not. I think Yuzu is better overall, right? But Fuuka could be still useful depending on what situation. Can't wait for the other person to be playable. The other person to be playable, eh? Read the story, Malkov. I haven't read the latest story. I have all the fast banner. I'm saving my paroxysms for normal Seiya and New Year Fuuka. Yeah, just so you know, Seiya, Yuzu is better than the other two. Just so you know, right? But it's up to you, right? Because I think some people, they don't want to pull for Yuzu because of it's not limited character, right? It's like a standard banner character, and I get it. Some of these questions are not really questions. I think a lot of people just seeking validation, right? In terms of what they want to do, like the decision that they want to make with their account. I get it, right? A lot of people are very insecure with their own decision. Like, you already know what you want, just go with it, man. Just stick to it. Don't seek validation too much, because now you're going to confuse yourself. Because if you're trying to seek validation, is very bad. Try to be more firm with your own decision. If you want to go for Seiya, go for Seiya, right? Don't ask, hey, should I get Yuzu? Should I get Yuzu or not? Because I actually want to go for Seiya, but should I get Yuzu or not? I want to get Seiya later on. But Yuzu though! Yuzu, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you really decide, then, you know, just go all in. Just go all in, right? Breast size don't matter. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to keep convincing people, like, I already make videos for that, right? You get what I'm saying? Now, I don't blame anyone, alright? I'm not trying to take shots at anyone here. I understand validation. I get it. Validation is very important. But at the same time, you gotta see where I'm coming from as well, right? I can't convince you if you're already not convinced of Yuzu's strength by now, and you're already seeing everybody is pulling for Yuzu, right? There's a reason why everyone here is pulling for Yuzu, and there's a reason why I am pulling for Yuzu, right? And of course, that's already going to be because we think Yuzu is strong, and Yuzu is strong. She is actually strong. Okay, use one tap Yuzu. Let's go. We're gonna come here. We're gonna one tap Yuzu. We're just gonna be boom. When am I not? If the character sucks, I wouldn't have put for it, right? I would have just keep it. Okay, get this, boom. Another rich player. So everybody is just rich, is it? Everyone is just a billionaire nowadays. Seeking validation is important. It is important, but at the same time, it shouldn't come at a cost. If validation is going to come at a cost at you confusing yourself, then I think it's better not to seek it. Because if you have a plan, you should go with it, right? You shouldn't try to confuse yourself and like diverge from that plan. And then in the end, you don't get anything. In the end, you don't get anything, right? 10 pulls! Okay, come on. Yuzu! I see that having around 100k is kind of normal around level 90 players. Wait, you changed your mind. Now I see that having around 100k is normal around level 90 players. But earlier, what do you say? You said, how do you get that many paroxysms? The game is not that generous. See, this guy is converting. You guys are converting him. He used to be a hater. He used to be a doubter. Now, he's a believer. So over the course of doing viewer pools, he's now a believer now. He's like, wait, this game is actually generous. Everybody is getting 100k. So he's changing, right? He's changing the mindset, right? Just like that, he's converted from a Blue Archive doubter to a Blue Archive believer, alright? That's how it is, right? Sometimes all it takes is a couple of viewer pools. Generous for veterans? Generous for veterans, is it? So earlier he was saying it's not that generous, right? I mean, that's what it is, right? So now you gotta trust. Who do you trust, alright? GuitarRock is not normal. He only have 20k. Yeah, because I went too much. I actually did go a little bit too far on my fest, let's be honest, right? I go in 600 pools. I shouldn't have go in 600 pools. I should only go in 400 pools. I got a bit greedy. That's just what it is, right? But regardless, let's see, 20 pools. Let's get YUZU. Let's get YUZU, right? I was also having 100k, but decided to do 400 pools. 400 pools, eh? Veterans have most characters, so I never pulls on rerun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? A lot of people like... The problem with new players, right, is like they want to pull for New Year Fuuka, they want to pull for Seiya, but veteran players already have those characters. And the thing, I think you are a new player, it's going to be much more difficult because you need to like split out your pools way more. So I think that's just going to be it is going to be a difficult decision. Okay. Next. 6%. 6%. Blue Archive needs a good plan. I always aim at least 24,000 as emergency. That's right. You're happy to reach my stream and YouTube guide. It helps a lot. Yeah, I'm glad, right? But that's just going to be what it is. But I think everybody is going to have a different what's that? Different strategy with their account. You shouldn't just look at people's pyroxenes, right? For example, my pyroxenes might be low, but I still have a lot of Momotalk, right? And there's a lot of Momotalk that I haven't done yet. So there's that as well, right? So there's a lot of things in the game that I can still do to try to get more pyroxenes and story and stuff. Okay, is this it? Is this going to be it? Okay. Alright. I think this is it, guys. What do you guys think? I should make L to D tier list next. Does every character, every student has L to D? Or is there some student that still don't have it, right? I think there are some students that still don't have it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see, is this the one? Not this one? Okay, here comes! Dress! Michiru! Damn! Damn, but you already have her. But still, wow. Who doesn't have L to D? Some 1 stars or some 2 stars, right? I remember some 1 star or 2 stars still don't have it. I could be wrong. Maybe they have added it over time. Does everyone already have L to D? Everyone has life to D because when the game was first released, the 1 star and 2 star don't have it, right? But I think they slowly add it over time. Okay, so let's see, right? We didn't quite get it, but that was insane. You can't imagine if you never watched me like insane Grand Assault, Tactical Assault, you might struggle with level 50 difficulty. Okay. Hey, I'm a new player. Is it worth pulling for any of the banners right now? I would say yes. I would say YUZU! If you haven't watched my latest video, I recommend YUZU. But you're not giving me enough information just by saying you are a new player. It depends on who you have. Right? That's why I make a video like, do you have Swimsuit Nagisa? Do you have Rio? Do you have like... I'm guessing you don't have New Year Fuuka and Seiya? Okay, wait, let's see. Cause a new player or not, you gotta give me more information than that, right? Because I think when people say that they are a new player, right? Some people are like, they are 5 months and then they told me they are a new player. Some people it's like 2 weeks, they told me they are a new player. But it's a very big difference between a 2 weeks and a 5 months new player, right? Because both can be a new player. There's some people that's been playing for 1 year, messing around, they are level 78. Some people play for like 3 months, they are already level 90. So you're not giving me enough information, right? Because I think the truth is most people mess around. I don't know if you mess around or not, right? But I think like majority of the people, they do mess around. Like for example, there's this person that I did account review. All of his meta students are level 1. Level 1 or level 2, right? So the truth is, right, everybody has different accounts, right? It's not enough information to just say you're new. Okay, is this it? Is this it? Here comes! Oh! I shouldn't run away. Okay, we got YUZU the foreign. YUZU. 0 books. Yeah, there's somebody with UE60 NIKKE, but 0 books. 0 books, you get what I'm saying? Then I'm like, okay, this is a new player, is it? But UE60 NIKKE. Like, most new players don't have UE60 NIKKE, right? You get what I'm saying? But that person, he got UE60 NIKKE, but no books. So like some people, they just have different levels of new player, right? I don't even know what new players are doing nowadays. Is level 90 considered new? It depends. Some level 90 would be considered new, some would not. Because the truth is, you can reach level 90 in like a couple of weeks actually, if you speed it up, right? Some people they speed it up with the account ×2 and stuff. Okay, let's see, right? Okay, Isan Zen, do you want me to continue for EIMI or no? EIMI or no? I'm guessing EIMI? Or you're a huge hater? Huge hater, is it? YUZU Momotalk is very weird. Wait, really? Her Momotalk is very weird, is it? What do you mean weeks? I'm still level 71. Yeah, that's because you might not fully know what you're doing, which is fine, alright? Don't feel bad if you're a bit behind. Not everyone is going to be the same. It depends on when you start as well. Okay, let's get EIMI. I had to off for 2 years. I had to off for 2 years because of university, and I came back again in 2025. And right now, my level is 45. Yeah, you remind me of that Kayoko LARPer, right? Basically, been playing for a very long time, but level 33, but you're level 45, which I think is pretty good. Level 45 is better than level 33. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But you can't tell people that you are a veteran player, right? You can't really tell people that you are a veteran player because you're level 45, even though you play for 3 years, right? I mean, 2 years off. I don't know what that means, right? 3 years, but 2 years off. But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, everyone is like different, right? Some people play 3 years, but they actually never off. But you play 3 years, but you're off for 2 years. Is EIMI R meta for Drum Barca? I would say she can be used there, but there's some other options, right? She's not the only character that's needed, right? There's a few other different options. That's just not playing though. I know that's just not playing, right? But some people, they keep saying that, hey, I've been playing this game for 3 years, right? Then I'm like, oh, you've been playing this game for 3 years. But I've been off for 2 years. So you're not really playing for 3 years then, right? So some people, the way people communicate can be a bit confusing, right? So it's like, if you say that, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, for example, you tell somebody you have been working for 5 years. But in that 5 years, you have been jobless for 4 years. So can you say you have been working for 5 years, but you're jobless for 4 years? So that means you're only working for 1 year. So I think you got to be straightforward, right? I think you just got to be honest. Just got to be honest with this kind of stuff. Played for 1 week and level 53. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Level 90. So this is going to be how it is. You play only on your birthday. So you play only for 1 day. Ah, shoot, no more fake out. I played casually for 2 weeks and I already got to level 50. Okay, but you shouldn't compare. That's the thing, right? That's the thing with the terminology. That's why it's very complicated when somebody said that they are a new player, right? Because when you are a new player, somebody comes to me and, hey, GuitarRock, I'm a new player, right? So what does that mean? New player means what? You play for 2 weeks or 2 months or even 2 years, but you actually, in that 2 years, you only play for 2 weeks because you take off for university or whatever, right? So I don't really know what does that mean, right? New player is not enough information for me to gauge what does that have anything to do with anything, right? You've been playing for over a week and you're level 57. I mean, yeah, that's how it is, right? Come on, EIMI! EIMI! No EIMI yet, right? No EIMI. So we got a few other characters right here. You've been playing for 124 hours on Steam. Damn, 124 hours, eh? That's interesting. I'm a new player. I played since day 1. That doesn't make sense. Ukulele stone. If only I have 100 pulls. What? If you only got 100 pulls, you need to pull for YUZU or save for Folk Squad. If you only got 100 pulls, then you don't pull, right? That's just how it is. You shouldn't gamble too much. This game has a lot of ways to push. Some people don't push the story or campaign, but have good growth item farming. Others do the opposite. Yeah, the reason why others do the opposite is because they might not get the... They might not approach the game the right way, right? I think like there's no such thing as the right way. I mean, there is and there's not, right? If you care about meta, there is the right way, right? There's like more efficient way. But a lot of people just, you know, might not know certain things, right? That's why I make my guides, right? I make my Blue Archive guides hopefully to help people that might not be aware of certain things. For example, the tips video, right? You lost your account back then, but you came back in 2025. So you managed to get Rio and Swimsuit Hanako. Yeah, that's very good, right? Rio and Swimsuit Hanako, one of the best starter students that you can get. Very, very good combo. But where's EIMI though? EIMI. Free pyroxenes. But losing your account kind of sucks though, right? Day 1, where is your Miku? Okay, is this it? This is gotta be it. Okay, okay, here comes. Second position. Second position. Oh, Wild Hunt! Wait, romance novel writer. Miyo, right? Miyo, Miyu. Miyo, Miku. Okay. So, we get this. I'm also a new player. I've been playing since 2023. 2023, now it's 2026. So you've been playing for 3 years. Are you a new player though if you've been playing for 3 years? Like I don't understand what that means, right? I feel like if you've been playing for 3 years, you gotta be no longer a new player, right? I feel like 3 years and you're still a new player? Something is wrong there. I mean, unless you only play like 2 weeks in that 3 years. Something is yeah. Oh wait, spook. Okay, we got something here, right? There's no EIMI. You play since last year? You only play Blue Archive for 3 months. Since 2023 isn't like the half of the game's lifespan? I guess around there, right? Okay, is this it though, guys? Is this it? Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. He's a comeback player. EIMI? Ah, Pajama, Yuka, come on. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's what it is, right? That's going to be live. Hey GuitarRock, do you have an editor or you do all your video by yourself? I do all the video by myself. I edit very fast, right? I mean, you gotta edit quickly when you are in my position, right? But the truth is, I don't edit fast enough. Like most videos, I still take a little bit of extra time to do them, right? When will I do account review again? I might do it later depending on my mood, right? But we have a look at the mood. Because last time I did account review, what happened was there was a bit of drama, right? So because there's one kid, they was complaining like a Karen on the chat, right? He's like, hey, it's my turn, man. Wait, why is it not my turn? So I think he got very mad. He got very offended by something about some guy went before him. So he got really, really mad in the chat, right? So and then he started scolding everyone else, and then he's like posting screenshots here and there. And then the entire what happened is the place that you're supposed to queue for account review now is like everybody is chatting there because of the chaos caused by this particular person, right? So at that point, like there's a little bit too much, right? And you know, sometimes you just want to do account review and you don't want to deal with drama. But drama comes with it, you get what I'm saying? I edit very fast. Yeah, I try to, right? I try to edit fast. Get a good PC, get a good PC with good processor, right? Just get the solo rates compensation. Solo rate has a bit of drama. If you guys are not aware, right? Solo rate has a bit of drama. Okay, so let's see. Is this going to be it though? You got EIMI and 4 multi? Should I go for YUZU or save for Seiya? Your grandpa is a new soldier and he joined military at 1950. Nice. You can't buy Blue Archive figurines because you're too broke. It's okay. You'll get it there. You'll get there eventually, right? One day you'll be less broke. Huge solo rate rewards. Okay, so this is going to be One more here. And then we got these around. I got YUZU in 30 pulls, finally some luck for me. Oh really? Hey, Fox team students, are they a must-have? Yeah, Fox team student is a must-have. They are very, very strong for the upcoming banner. Upcoming boss. Even beyond Drambaka, you will see them being used outside as well, right? So get these. 190. Holy, we're still not getting it. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. If that's the case, you know. 190 and 200, alright? 200. Okay, that's going to be what it is, right? What are Fox Squad good for except for the crab? The tank girl is also used in Hovercraft Wakamo. Can replace quite a lot of tanky situations. I believe she can also be used in Perorazilla. If you don't have Natsu yet, but I think most people have Natsu, right? Alright, GG, right? I think you want me to pick EIMI? Wait, the Akisa DM me already? Akisa has not DM me. So let's see. So get that. Amy is here. Wait, you just got 220 students achievement. Wow, that's pretty good. Still got 70,000. 70,000. Is that a billion credits? I think so. Okay, so the next person is going to be Akisa that's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, let me log out from this. GG. Move to title screen. Okay, what's the essay? Essay sometimes. Is Bunny Naru crucial? I was hoping to get her. She's not that crucial. You can use her occasionally in some... what's the word? In some joint firing drill. But you can get away with not having her. There's a lot of alternatives for her. But yeah, if you pull for her, it's probably just going to be for waifu, right? Hey, I've been playing for 3 years, but I don't have Kisaki and no Shinsu Hanako. Is my account brick? You played for 3 years though, right? Why didn't you pull for them back then? I mean, like, maybe you don't play for the characters, you play for waifu or whatever, right? No Kisaki, no Shinsu Hanako. Alright. Let's see. So next up is going to be Akisa for this one. Kisaki has run twice. No luck. You didn't pull for her because no luck. You don't need luck though, right? You just need to have 200 pulls. I don't get it. What do you mean by luck? If you're playing Blue Archive using luck, then I think you're doing it wrong, right? No offense, right? I mean, you can play however you want, right? Don't get me wrong but I think if you come to me for advice, I'm going to tell you like the correct approach to do things, right? That means you're doing 20 pulls and you expect to get lucky, right? I mean, what do you mean no luck? When the character comes, you do 200 pulls, bam, and you get the character. Like, you don't need luck. What do you mean? You bought Selector? Selector? What's the complaint? So what's this? Blue Archive lacks so much endgame, alright? With a lot of time, there's not even endgame content. I hope they give us a mood where we fight the boss for farming. Endgame. Is it true Blue Archive lacks the endgame, is it? The endgame. Wow. I'm not sure what do you mean by that, right? End game, eh? We got an end game freak. Not enough content, really? Not enough content. What game is the guy playing? End game content? Not enough end game. So you want to get more end game, right? Final restriction, you can even do lunatic. Is lunatic not enough? Yeah, I mean like yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff though, right? Malkurve was not enough. It needs Spiral Abyss. I don't know what else do you want, right? I think Blue Archive is if you think Blue Archive lacks endgame, try and play like Stellar Sora or something, right? I think those are even more casual. I think Blue Archive for me is like a perfect game right now. I don't think they need to add too much, right? It's so hard to get all the characters needed for the bosses. You feel like? It's hard to get all the characters needed for the bosses. You don't need to get all the characters needed for the bosses, you just need to borrow. If you're trying to get all the characters, you're doing it wrong, right? You should be thinking, how can I get friends? You should be thinking, how can I join a good club? Right? That's how you should be approaching this game. Because I think that's the first angle of how you want to approach the game though, right? And then once you get that settled, you're done. Alright? Blue Archive should do more collab. Yeah, maybe it should, right? Maybe it should. I wish they would let you refight the harder boss, but it's not that big of a deal. Maybe in the future, right? Maybe in the future we'll get more of that bosses. adding the right friends. You're adding the right friends, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go and get Lucky here. Okay, boop. Let's see. I should be the CEO for Blue Archive. Why would I be the CEO for Blue Archive when I can just be a regular player? You get what I'm saying? So after Akisa is going to be EC, right? EC? Okay, I don't know if this guy is queuing. Hoshino Uhi. I think I'm just going to ban this guy. Ban Mahin as well. Mahin as Doro picture. Should I ban him? Ban all of these people who is chatting right here, right? Like, who is this guy? This guy is gonna get banned as well. I don't know, like... Dude, if you want to pull, if you want to viewer pools, make sure you queue properly. Don't come here and chat, man. Go and chat in the regular... Don't come to this section and chat, right? It's very annoying. Like, who is queuing, who is not queuing? I don't know who is queuing and who is not, right? I think we get a lot of people that do that. Don't ban Doro. I have to though, right? I have to. If we don't ban them, right? What we'll get is... We'll get more and more lower society people like this, right? You get what I'm saying? The thing is, I don't like to ban people, but sometimes you have to. Right? Because what happened is... Other kids see this guy come here and chat. The other kids come and see this guy and chat. And then they'll be like, oh, this guy is doing it. Let me do it as well. That's going to be how it is, right? And then the next thing you know, everybody just behave like a bunch of animals in the chat, right? We can't have that. Alright, we just can't have that. The chat wouldn't function. Alright, society wouldn't function if everybody behaved like an animal. Alright, we gotta behave like humans. So we are here for civilized society, right? You get what I'm saying? Not trying to be mean here, but that's just the truth, right? Kids should be doing the homework. You have to enforce the law. How else can we like have a civilized place for people to queue, for viewer pool specifically, if all these kids are coming in here? You get what I'm saying? Kids always follow others. I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, it's not personal, right? I don't hate any of these people. I don't even know any of these guys. But at the end of the day, right? They gotta get removed, right? So who is after that, right? Whoever that's after that, EC, please DM me. I don't know who is after that. Mahin, I don't care about that guy. I think he's just there to troll. And then JK, right? Mahin and JK. Just tell them if they still do it, then ban them. But why do I need to tell them when I can just ban them? Think about it, right? Think about it. Why do I need to tell them when I can just ban them to begin with? Why do I need to go for an extra layer? Try to see from my point of view, right? Why do I want to do 2 layers of work when I can just do 1 layer of work? Why do I want to give myself more work? You get what I'm saying? Like if you try to think logically, right? Don't take this personally. It's not personal. Don't take this emotionally. Think of this logically, right? You would come to the same conclusion as I did. Like why you want to do extra work when you can just do one job? Just get that sorted out from begin with, right? So it's not personal, like I said, right? Why make it difficult? Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like trying to hate any of these people, right? Maybe they don't know. Yeah, but it doesn't matter though, right? You get what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if they know or not know. If they don't know, then they'll learn it through the hard way, right? I mean, it's that simple. We are not friends, you don't get second chance. Yeah, like I said, I don't hate any of these people, right? It's just the thing is we gotta make sure that this chat room is clean and empty, so we only get the correct people to give the correct cue, right? Cue up. Spoken like a true president of Genryumon. Is it true? That's how Genryumon does it, is it? Gacha players don't read. I don't believe in telling people the rule of doing certain things. I don't really believe in that. I actually don't believe in that. I know some people believe in that, but I don't believe in that. I believe in acting in a way that you should be, in a civilized manner, to begin with. That's what I believe. If somebody comes to the chat and they started spamming the N-word, I would just have to ban that guy. I don't believe in, oh, you cannot do this. You cannot do this, it's rude, right? I don't believe in that kind of thing, right? So for me, like if you need me to tell you that something is wrong, I don't think this place is for you. Like this is like, I assume most people here are adults, right? I don't want to have kids here, right? Like again, I understand that if you are a kid, I need to tell you what's wrong, what's right. But I want to assume everybody that's watching me is like above 18, right? Like that's just the truth, right? If you need me to tell you what's wrong, what's right, I think this is probably not the place for you, right? Kids equals to EOS. Like again, just nothing personal at the end of the day. Utilitarian pragmatism. 60 pools. Damn. Okay, I just realized that we haven't gotten anything. Alright. I'm become Nexon's #1 customer support by telling everyone if they are wrong, alright? You are 17 years old, no kidding. I mean, I don't really care about your age, right? But at the end of the day, it's just more about acting, right? It's just more about acting, right? It's not my place to tell you about manners, right? I don't want to be teaching that. This is not that kind of place. You know, we just try to focus on the right things. On the right things and the right time. Can I get YUZU? Hisaki in her Momo talk briefly talk about importance of swift justice. I can't remember about that, right? Gooning is wrong? I don't think so. I don't think gooning is wrong. Some students UE60 says it increased max cost by 0.5. Wouldn't you want the EX cost to be lower? Or is it increasing something else? So the increased cost, max cost by 0.5. So you need to understand what that means, right? So when you increase max cost, that means that's going to be just the max cost. It's not the starting cost. Does it make sense? So basically, instead of getting 10 cost, now you get 10.5 cost. But it doesn't really matter because in a battle, you still start from 0 cost. So that's the max cost, it's not the starting cost. You're still going to start from 0 cost. So at the end of the day, it's not as broken as you think it is, right? Now sure, if you get 2 students UE60, you get 11 cost now. But it don't really matter too much because you're not going to save your cost to 11 before you use them, right? Maybe in some occasions if you use some 10 cost students in final restriction, but in final restriction your cost goes up to 20 anyways. What is this luck? Holy moly! I'm going to change this. Civilized is not for everybody. There's a big difference between people having 2000 years plus civilized mentality of others not even 50 years. It's not for everyone, is it? Well then that's too bad, right? That's too bad. Because not every stream is for everyone anyways, right? Huge students get max cost increase. Should I change banner? I don't know if I should change banner, right? At this point, you know what? We stick with this. Let me change the L to D. Miku is not bringing the luck. We gotta get Yuzu. Yuzu is going to be the way. Because Yuzu is not showing up. That banner is super salty. I'm all out of luck. Sometimes that do be happening, right? Okay, pet. Come on. Come on. 110 pulls. Yo. Come on, man. Come on, what is this? Even after the hit pad, guys? Guys, even after the hit pad, we are still not getting it. Fixing the lobby for luck? Well, hopefully, right? Hopefully this is not looking good, man. No mid Yuzu. I don't know if there's mid Yuzu or not. There's too much Yuzu. I think every character is getting the 3 outfit first before getting the 4th one, right? There's no character with 4 outfits yet. Unless you go and count Shiroko Terra, but I don't think that's like a same character. The pools are really dry. I feel that. You pray for the luck. Yeah, this is not looking good, man. Come on. Still no ping? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, this could be it. Alright, there's a chance. 5th one. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Yuzu? Oh, come on. Valkyrie? Kana? Was hoping that could be Yuzu, man. It's still not Yuzu. Okay, back to back. Yuzu! Yuzu! Alright, this is gotta be, guys. Yuzu, right? 4th place. 4th position. Yuzu, right? Here comes. Yuzu! Wait, Walhan? Since my previous life. Oh, Kono! Your first ever Kono! Oh, damn. Okay, at least we got something new, right? But for now, where's the Yuzu though, right? I mean, Walhan is cool and all. I think Walhan is getting buffed, to be fair. Account break? Again with the account break? No. We got Kono though, right? Okay, come on. We gotta get Yuzu, guys. Guys, where's the Yuzu? Ah, shoot. Walhan destroying the pools? More like Kana. Kana destroying the pools. Okay. I got too many Walhan students. I think Walhan students got boosted, man. I actually think it got boosted. 160, 170. No. Get out of the locker. Okay, that's going to be unfortunate. Alright. 170 right now. I even got Walhan during the free Himari pools. 180. Alright, here comes. Okay. Okay, is this it, guys? Yuzu. Okay. I have a feeling this is it. This is gotta be it. No way it's not it, right? No way it's still not it. That's a nice signature. Yuzu? Oh, come on. Okay. Ah, that sucks. 20 more pulls. Okay, can a miracle happen? Oh, can a miracle happen, guys? Because right now, this not looking good. This not looking good, right? Back to back. Nope. Miracle isn't going to happen. Maybe it's the next one. Alright. Wakamo is huge. 190 pulls. Alright, here comes. Last one. It's now or never. It's now or never, guys. Okay, is it a fake out? Fake out. Alright, GG. That's what it is, right? Sometimes that do be live, right? That do be live. Yuzu then. Yuzu. I shouldn't run away. Should go to 300 pulls? I don't think so. I think Akisa is busy and he hasn't responded. So we'll just get Yuzu. And you know what? That's good enough, right? That's more than good enough. I don't think we can afford to go more, to be fair, for this particular account. Alright, GG. Next up. Okay, so I'll just let him know because he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! He's not even witnessing his own demise. Yeah, that's life though, right? Sometimes life is all about that. Okay, next person is gonna be EC. So let me log in. At what point do you keep going for Spark? 200 pulls. 200 pulls is a Spark. Reminds you of your pulls today. Wow. He got 230 students. 230, is it? Is that a lot? Okay. Is what it is. Say you get both in 100 pulls, do you go for the Spark? If you get both in 100 pulls, I don't think I would. For me, I would say 120 to 130. Then would just, it depends, right? It depends. I think there's a lot of context there, you know, to be taken into consideration. Number one is, are we talking about DPS character or special students, right? Because special students don't need the, because you're just trying to go, at that point you're trying to go for dupes, for the you're trying to get more LF, right? To get the star up. But if it's like a, let's say if it's Yuzu, right? And the other character is also another supporter, I don't think it matters too much. I wouldn't go all in, right? It's very, very hot in Philippines. Really? Philippines it is. EIMI could use it? Yeah, it depends on the context. Right? Are you going to build EIMI though? Most people are not going to build EIMI, right? I wouldn't build EIMI, you get what I'm saying? But like, yeah, it depends on you, right? If you want to justify building EIMI, then go for it. But like a normal human wouldn't be building EIMI, right? I'm just talking about like a normal human behavior, right? Like if you are thinking from the perspective of for like a whale and stuff, then you are not really a normal human. At that point, you gotta, you know, gauge your own advice. Philippines is full of crocodiles. Really? I'm not sure about that. Is it a lot of crocodiles right there? Do they eat crocodile meat? The rain doesn't help you, it's very sticky. The rain makes you sticky. What do you mean the rain makes you sticky? Blue Archive is the nicest music, has the nicest music that you play. I'm just curious. I'm going to do it either way. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong if you want to do it either way, right? But I think your question is not really a question. You're seeking validation, which again, usually can be very scary. Yo, what do you mean you haven't finished the guide task? The guide task haven't finished? Yo, is this the right account, you see? You haven't finished the guide task. Gotta stop messing around. Okay. Is that the same greedy EC from one of the gacha video? Is this the same EC from one of the gacha video? Yes. This is the EC that did 600 pulls, right? Okay. Can we get it though? Guys, can we get it? We're trying to get YUZU with 23,000 pyroxenes. YUZU. Is it possible? Of course it is. Of course it is, right? Of course it is. Uh-huh. English is hard? Wait, what do you mean English is hard? You effing read? Yo, somebody is mad. What happened? What's happening in the chat? Yo, why are you mad? I don't get it. Oh, what's the problem here? Wait, what did I say that makes you so upset? I don't get it. Did I say something offensive? No, again, I just told you English is hard. I don't remember saying anything that... I don't even know what happened. What happened here? That is crazy, right? Twitch shatters? Did I say something that was... What did I say? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, right? Woki is mad. He's offended by English. He's offended by my English. What did I say though? What did I say that was so offensive? I was looking at YouTube. I don't even know, right? Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh shoot, it's not it. It's not it. Darkness has no color. Okay. Stop speaking English. It is hard. I need to stop speaking English because it's hard. Did I answer his question? I think he was the one asking about... He's the one asking about is EIMI worth it or not, right? I think I answered his question. So I'm not sure why he got mad. Was my answer not satisfactory? That would have been sick. That would have been sick, is it? 67? He's entitled? I'm not sure if he's entitled or not. I have no idea, right? But I don't really get offended if he wants to call me the R word, the retard. If somebody wants to call me a retard, that's fine, right? I don't take it personally. I mean, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. But it's just I don't even understand why would he be mad when he asks a question. I answer his question. I think I answered his question. Okay, 3%. He should have called me sir. Wait. Fake out. Okay. So we got lucky earlier. Is this going to be it, right? I currently have 25,000 pyroxenes. Should I pull for YUZU or should I save? You currently have 25,000 pyroxenes. I mean, if you really want to, you could, right? But it depends on who you're trying to get, right? If you're not trying to get New Furuka or what's the other girl? Seiya, then that's fine. You can get, right? 6, 7. Ah, shoot, camping. Okay, didn't quite get the character that we wanted. That's fine. Early secret stream. What? Yeah, Swimsuit Nagisa. Should I pull Seiya on her rerun? You have Swimsuit Nagisa. Should you pull Seiya? Swimsuit Nagisa and Seiya are two different characters. They don't really compete against one another. Like, I think YUZU competes with Seiya more, right? In terms of like trying to half cost. So I would say you should get Seiya if you don't have YUZU, or if you don't have... I think a lot of people that are getting Seiya might regret it because I think YUZU is a better character overall. If you're asking the question, should you get Seiya? You're probably a new player. And if you're a new player, YUZU is probably better for you than Seiya, right? A lot of new players won't be able to use Seiya as effectively as they think they could. Because Seiya is going to be let's just say that she's very strict with her gears, right? Okay, let's see then. Is this going to be it? So we get this 3 in a row. Yeah, but is this it though, right? This has gotta be it. Seiya is paper thin. Yeah, Seiya is strong. But like, I think you gotta get the gears up, right? That's going to be the new players struggle. Get these. Alright, is this it? Oh no, come on. It's part-timer Sume. Part-timer Sume. Okay. Alright. Me get that. Seiya is a striker student. Yeah, she's a striker student, and also it's less to do with her being a striker, but it's also like the problem is the 4 striker students usually you will need to bring utility characters, right? That's going to be the problem. You might not have that slot. Like for example, you need to put like Tracksuit Yuka. If you fight Gauss, you need to put like, you need to bring a healer if you're trying to fight Hieronymus to heal the Lantern. You need to bring CC characters if you're fighting HOD. There might not be room for Seiya depending on the situation. By the time Seiya banner come, they won't be beginner anymore. I don't know what does that mean. Beginner for what? The biggest argument for Seiya over Yuzu is that you can spook Yuzu. Spook Yuzu, Yuzu is better. I mean, yeah, I think that could be like one angle to look at it, right? But if you want to rely on spook, then you can always get that. There will be something that, you know, we'll see how it is, right? Is 3-star magical Reza enough for insane? I don't think so. I think you want at least 4-star. 3-star seems a little bit hard to use. She might get one-shotter occasionally, because it scales off her own HP, right? You managed to one-tap? Ooh. Ooh. Seiya is FOMO. The thing about Seiya is she's not that big of an upgrade from Ui, right? She's an upgrade for sure, but not super upgrade from Ui, right? Get this out of the way. UE40 is only where Reza will work properly. UE40 is expensive though. A little bit expensive. Most players might not be able to get that. Read luck, guys. Read luck. Guys, are we getting it or not? 60 pulls at this point. 60. This is going to be 70, right? Okay, okay. Is it here? Is it here, right? I have Ui. Should I skip Seiya? Read their skills, then you will know what I'm talking about. You will know that they are very similar. And there we go. YUZU has been obtained. YUZU. Okay, this is a pretty good pull. Pretty good pull, right? Now the next question though. Now what's the next question? Should we continue, guys? What is the plan? Should we continue or not? Let me DM EC whether he wants or not. He should save. How many pulls did that took us? 70 pulls. I will stop for now. I want swimsuit Yori next. Swimsuit Yori? Swimsuit Yori? No way. No, no. Swimsuit Yori. Okay, okay. Alright. Swimsuit Yori then. Get your swimsuit Yori, right? If that's the case. Reese Ohio. He sucks the luck from the previous guy. Okay, that's what it is, eh? Swimsuit Yori in 2026. Swimsuit Yori is not meta, sadly. I want her to be meta, but she's not, right? I mean, like... I mean, it's what it is, right? Get her for the L2D. Yeah, I guess you can get her for the L to D, right? Okay, so next up... Next up, let's see who's the next one. This L to D. Better YUZU with without cost recovery skills from others suck because of 4 cost EX skill. Yeah, you need to pair with Kisaki. Why would you not put cost recovery, right? Wait, who is the next one? Swimsuit Yori is the best chocolate. I would argue that Karin is the best chocolate. Okay, JK, you're next. Have you give me your... Okay, info. We log out for that. It's either Karin, Yori. There's one more, right? Oh, there's the... that character is not yet a character. The one that's like in the battle pass. What's that name? What's that girl's name again? The reporter. Momoy would like to have a conversation with you. Momoy indeed. Momoy is always going to be there. I understand. I understand that Momoy is number 1. Okay, let me see, right? Shinon is black. Is Shinon black though? Okay, I am in. She could be 10. Swimsuit Karin would make a lot of players neuron activated. Swimsuit Karin, is not yet a thing for now. Uh-oh, Seiya with the armpits. This is going to trigger a lot of people to want to get Seiya. Is there a guide to alt names? Like with swimsuits is S, but with B it could either be Bunny or Battle. Okay, but why do you want guide for... I don't know what do you mean by guide for that. You need a guide for that? Shinon is Gyaru. Seiya. Get me out of this, right? Depends on the unit. Depends on the unit indeed. Okay, so I'm guessing YUZU first. Let me double check again. YUZU first. Then EIMI, the lolly. That's Momoto. I don't understand the obsession with people's Momoto. I don't really get that. A lot of people like to, like, the first thing they log into people's account, they be like, oh, look at that Momoto. There's a lot of Momoto. I don't really understand that, but you know, it's a bit weird in my opinion. Like, why does it matter, right? How many Momoto somebody has? Need Kuzu no Ha is playable. Get EIMI first. Momoto shamers? Yeah, I don't really get it, right? Why is that a big deal? I have over 100. Yeah, but why does it matter, right? If you got 20, you got 50, you got 100. It's a tourist mentality. I mean, it's like, Momoto is permanent, right? You can get to it eventually. It's not like you need to do it right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, it'll be there forever. Is there a rush? Wait, misclick. You either have 0 or you got 100. Okay, you want EIMI first. Holy, this guy doesn't want YUZU. He want EIMI first, isn't it? EIMI. Okay, let's go. EIMI time. EIMI time. Maybe we get lucky. We get lucky with EIMI. Here comes, here comes. We put the heart. Big heart, big. Momoto save for emergency pyroxenes. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't matter if somebody wants to save it or they want to consume all of it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Arm EIMI L2D is something else. That smile is something else. Go all in for that smile, is it? He will not get EIMI. Why would you say that? Why would you think that he won't get it? What if he just one taps, right? He can just one tap. Okay, so this 20 pulls. 30 pulls. 30 pulls. You need Kuzu Noha to be playable. Okay, 30 pulls for now. More yellow. Okay. Not looking good, guys. 30 pulls. Usually the rule is 50 pulls. We gotta get something, right? 50 pulls. Here comes. Okay, here comes, right? 40 pulls. Momotok or not? Momotok. New Momotok incoming. Okay, that's a very interesting position there. 8th position. Number 8. Okay. Is Erika not playable? Erika, the friend of Kirara? She's playable now. She's playable and you can pull for her on the JP. Not in global yet, if that's what you're asking. But she's already out in JP. We'll get it soon enough. Oh shoot! EIMI! The lolly! EIMI! Okay guys, we won. EIMI, right? Okay, so that's what it is. So now, haters are punching the air. Why would there be haters though? What? They wouldn't even make sense. Haters? Yo, what do the haters gotta say, man? The haters are not happy, is it? 40 pulls. 40 pulls. Okay, so we got what? EIMI is huge. EIMI is not a lolly. Really? You think EIMI is not a lolly? Okay, let's see then, right? We gotta see what is going to be all about. Because EIMI, alright? The truth is, like, I think a lot of people are not aware about this, right? EIMI, you gotta bring the notepad out. You click on this notepad. 15 years old. 15. Ah. You get what I'm saying? Now, 15 in some country is illegal, right? Illegal, right? But that depends though, right? Now, age is just a number for some people. But that's what it is. Okay, now we go for YUZU. Now, is YUZU older? I think YUZU is actually older. Let me see. YUZU is flat, but she's older. Let me filter. Let me find the YUZU here, right? YUZU. How old is Neru? Wait, do you not build your YUZU? Wait, how does this account not have YUZU, or did I miss it? Does your account not have YUZU? No way, right? No way you don't have YUZU. Maybe I'm blind. Let me sort by millennium. Does this account not have YUZU? Because YUZU is free, right? YUZU is free. Did he not buy YUZU? Wait, what? YUZU-less account? There's made YUZU. There's made YUZU. 16! So the one that's flat is 1 year older. Think about it, right? Think about the one that's flat is 1 year older. So never judge the huge by its number. So never assume just because somebody is huge, they're old. Alright, that's not how it works. So let's pull for the older one. YUZU. Alright, we're gonna get YUZU. Here comes. Thanks. The younger is huge. That's right. That's right. Hoshino is older than both. True. True. But why do you not have YUZU though? You did not buy the shards from the shop? Okay. We need to get YUZU. Because this account don't have YUZU. This account don't have YUZU, right? Okay, let's get this out of the way. 50 pulls. Can this be the luckiest account? Hack? I wouldn't say 16 is a hack, you know? Yuzu or books? I mean, I don't know what do you mean by books though, right? Kisaki is 17. Wasn't Yuzu hard battle shards? I don't know what do you mean by that. You mean farming the shards in Yuzu? 60 pulls, guys. 60 pulls. I have Yuzu, but I don't build her and realize she used in Joint Firing Drill. She's used sometimes, right? The problem with Yuzu is like a circular area. It's not as it's fixated on the enemy, right? So it can be a bit tricky to use in other places. 70. Yuzu, man. Some of your supports are still T3 gear, but some of my DPS are stuck at T7. Should I focus on getting gears for DPS or supports? Gears always focus on the DPS, right? But then again, the context really depends, right? Like, for example, if you're going to borrow a DPS anyways. So, it's not as simple as you should focus on this or that. Like, for example, okay, so in the context of, let's say, upcoming, we have Bina, right? Bina is coming next. So, let's talk about Uniform Neru and Mika. That the two characters that you're probably going to use in Bina, right? If those characters, let's say you don't have the books to make their EX skill level 5. Your EX skill is level 2, right? Level 2, right? It doesn't matter if you have T9 gear, but your EX skill is level 2, right? That means it's pathetic, right? You're going to end up borrowing anyway. So in that case, just don't build them, right? You're going to end up borrowing anyways. But there's like, I need that context knowing, right? Because every time I do account review, their EX skill is level 2, right? And after this, we're going to do account review. We're going to see. I'm going to show you level 2. The EX skill is never level 5. I don't know why these people, they have all of these DPS characters. The EX skill is never level 5. The basic skill is never level 10. The sub skill is never level 10. And then in the end, you're just going to borrow anyways, right? So it's like, you might as well just not build it, right? Why even have level 2 EX? I don't know. I have no idea. Unsure for DPS or support like Rio is my EX skill level 5. Yeah, I mean that's why you want to build your support first, right? So that you can borrow your DPS characters. Because support is cheaper to build. Is this Yuzu? Okay, it's Kazusa. Farming is hard work. I don't think it is though, right? If farming is hard work, then why do other people get it at level 5? I mean, it's not like, you know, Calf Paluk. Not everyone is a sweat that do torment at level 69. I mean, yeah, you don't have to be a sweat, right? You can play however you want. But if you come and ask for advice, then I'm going to give you advice on how to be a sweat. You get what I'm saying? You can't come to me and be like, hey, how can I improve my account? Then I tell you how to improve your account, and then you said, not everybody is a sweat. Then why do you ask for advice then, right? If you don't want to sweat, then don't ask. What is the logic here? So you want to play the game however you want? Then if somebody's going to give you advice, you're not going to listen? Like, I don't get it, right? I mean, like, at some point, what do you actually want with your life, right? If you don't want to be a sweat, then that's fine. Then you don't have to, like, follow the advice, you know? But if somebody coming for advice on how to improve the account, I'm going to tell you how to improve your account, right? That's just how it is. That's how it is, you know? Level 100 pulls. Okay, let's see, right? Advice for playing casual. Advice for playing casual, is it? Asshole logic? I'm not sure about that, right? Figure out what they want. Come on. 100 pulls and not getting it? Where's the Yuzu? I guess we are getting punished. We are getting punished? Okay. We're getting punished for not having Yuzu. This is why you gotta have Yuzu, guys. 100 pulls. Can you give an advice for tourists? Damn, advice for tourists, eh? How to be a tourist. It's the same people that, you know, I remember when I did account review, one of the account review, I remember, what was the thing again, right? I told people, right, hey, you gotta have friends, you gotta add friends, right? And then like join a battle club. And then I see some of the comment section, why do I want to have friends, right? I don't really want to play this game hardcore, I just want to add whoever I want, right? And then I'm like, okay, that's fine. But like, if people come for advice, You know, I'm going to tell them, right? Oh, you got to get friends, right? Because that's very important for you to, you know, be able to borrow students. I mean, there's a reason for that, right? The logic doesn't make sense, right? Don't want to sweat. No sweep. I have max EX skill, swimsuit, Hanako, and Aris arm. Should I focus on K or swimsuit Nagisa? Yeah, K and swimsuit Nagisa can be important, but I think focusing on swimsuit Nagisa will benefit you more for now, right? Because K, let's see, K won't be used in the upcoming raid, which is good. Let me just switch banner, right? Since yeah, you want me to wait, you want me to switch banner, is it, JK? Because you already got EIMI. So you want me to switch banner back to EIMI. Okay. Alright, so just switch to EIMI then. Alright, I don't know why, but alright, he wants me to switch to EIMI. Get EIMI dupes. Get EIMI dupes, right? No YUZU for him. Switch for the luck. Okay, let's see then. Are we getting lucky, right? Why does those people ask for advice in the first place? They are not even going to follow that advice. I have no idea actually. There are some people that are like that, right? They ask for advice, but then they don't want to follow that advice. I think maybe they are not really seeking advice, they are seeking validation in how to play the game according to how they want, right? But then again, it's like, yeah, I've seen people like that before, right? It's just, I guess it's a bit weird, but I can also get it, right? If you're a validation, that's what an ask hole is. I don't know what that means. That's the first time I've heard of that terminology, right? But it might be a different people entirely, right? It's like guys ask who is the best time to start a game. Ooh, sometimes kids do be kids. Validation freak. Or maybe I think maybe they take it personally, right? They take it in the, I don't know. Maybe it could be like personal thing, right? For example, like the friends thing. Maybe some of those friends that never play, those like 200 days inactive, that could be like their real friend. Could be like the real friend in real life. And then I say, oh, delete that guy, right? Maybe they take it personal. Oh, that's my real friend. How do you ask me to delete my friend from the friends list? How dare you? That's my real friend. We have been best friends since kindergarten. I don't want to delete my real friend. Okay, maybe that's how they look at it. It's like a personal thing for them. Maybe that's like, you know, from a personal angle, I get it. But, you know, it could be from that particular angle they are looking at, right? Okay, are we getting EIMI though? Best friend since birth? I don't know. Maybe that could be the case, right? You can't even chat in Blue Archive. Some people take things personally, right? You get what I'm saying? And I don't think you should take things personally, right? Because like, for me, I don't have the context if that person is your friend or not, right? Delete friend in real life. His best friend is a LARPer. Best friend since birth. Okay, so no luck still, eh? Have to support real friend, even if they no longer play the game. I guess that's what it is. You can chat in a group. Hey GuitarRock, are you keeping up with NTE lately? I have been keeping up with NTE, and no, I'm not going to pull for a dude. Don't even think about it, right? When you come to me and be like, oh, are you keeping up with NTE? Are you going to pull chaos? No. We don't go there. We don't go there, we just stop right there, right? Don't even think about asking that question. Very offensive, right? That's like asking me if I'm going to change my pronouns to they, them. We don't do that here, right? You don't come here and do that. So my pronouns will always be no pronouns, right? No pronouns. No dude hand holding, that's right. 160 pulls. 160 pulls, right? Are we switching back? Do you want to switch back? Switch. I don't know what's wrong with this banner, man. Let's ask JK again. Let me ask again, right? Just waifu, no dudes. I won't be getting YUZU. Stick with EIMI? Okay. Alright. It's actually dry. Oh shoot! Okay, we got something. But what is this? More EIMI? More EIMI? Okay. Pronouns are 50-50. Only for Hotori. NTE hype but become typical gacha guna bait. I don't know what you mean by typical gacha guna bait, but if you don't like, then I guess play something else, right? Play Gan? I heard Gan has a new region, is it? You can go to the moon or something. Gan? Snatch Naya is in August, I think. Maybe I'll play it when Snatch Naya come out. Yo, you actually got more EIMI! Oh, actually more EIMI. Wow. Well, what do you guys think? A lot of EIMI, right? A lot of EIMI. Gunner bait is crazy. I don't think NTE is like a Gunner bait, right? Holding hands is not that big of a deal in my opinion. I feel like maybe my standards are different, right? I play Brown Dust 2 and Snowbreak. Most people don't really play those games, so I get it, right? Maybe for a lot of people, if you come from Genshin, you play NT, okay, that's like a bit too much, right? But for me, you know, as a Brown Dust 2 player, right? Is that too much? I don't even think that's like, I don't even feel anything when I play NT, right? EIMI likes him. Okay, so 170 pulls. I'm guessing we are continue, right? More EIMI is good. More EIMI? UE what? UE 50 at this point? UE 60? I wonder if what happens at UE 70? I think they're gonna rebalance, right? The dads will find NTE offensive. I think so. Some dads find it too much. Bait means it's not actually Gunner. But it's not. But it never bait to begin with, though, right? I don't see what media of NT, what trailer of NTE that baits you to think that it's a Gunner game to begin with. You get what I'm saying? So that logic doesn't make sense. Is there like a trailer that they released that shows like one aspect? Unless you're talking about the holding hand, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Holding hand, it was never that big of a deal in my opinion. Gunner to attract the goons. Yeah, when you say it's bait, that means people get baited, but what was the aspect that baits you to think that it's a Gunner game to begin with, right? It was never advertised as such. They think the jail is Gunner, the prison. Alright, last one. Are we sticking to EIMI? I'm guessing we are. Last one, and then we'll just get YUZU out of the way. YUZU. YUZU. What's wrong with Gunner games? I have no idea. I don't have any problem with any games personally, right? For me, it's just a game. I can separate fiction and non-fiction. So I'm good. I'm good. I found one of my friends is a fanboy. I wouldn't mind too much because he do look like a female. So one of your friends is a fanboy and he look like a female. So you wouldn't... What do you mean by you wouldn't mind too much? Can you elaborate on that? What do you mean by you wouldn't mind? You wouldn't mind like what? You wouldn't mind what, right? Because you need to elaborate on that. You wouldn't mind being friends. You wouldn't mind dating him. Like what? I feel it's too vague. It's too vague, right? Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Should I spark YUZU? I'm guessing you want to spark YUZU, right? No way you're guys trying to get more EIMI. Please elaborate on that. Become like mixtape. Uh-oh, mixtape. Mixtape is too much, man. Too much information. Okay, so we get this out of the way. YUZU. YUZU arm. Nothing wrong with fanboys. I mean, if you want to cosplay to be a fanboy, I think that's what it is, right? Good pulls. Yeah, I think this one is still good, right? Because you still get both ARM EIMI and ARM YUZU. Not much new though, right? But that's what it is. That's what it is, right? He's going to hit that cake for sure. That cake, eh? Huh. Alright, alright. So, with that, I think that's it. Let me see. Is there one more guy that wants viewer pools? Let me double check, right? Because the two other guys were just trolling around, I think. That's just what it is. The guy with the A. I like to join viewer pools. Okay, so the next person is going to be Maple Silux, is it? If you are there, DM me. It's never too late to ask your fanboy friend to cosplay your favorite Blue Archive student. Wow. Wow, that's how it is, right? Alright, Maple Silux, DM me. I think you're the next person. You are the next person, right? The game has dudes holding hand, consider Gunner bait. If a game has dudes holding hand, consider Gunner bait? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, right? But then again, you know, some people's standard might be different, right? I think like if you ask a Wookiee, maybe the Wookiee would say yes, because Wookiee's standard is like here, right? My standard is like here. So you shouldn't... It depends on who you ask, right? Wait, are you Maple Silux? Okay, I'll log in now. So that's the one. Hey GuitarRock, what time do you usually live stream? In Sydney here, it is 11:51 PM. Sydney, Australia, you mean, right? My stream is usually around like let's see, maybe like 2 hours from now. But it do depend, right? Sometimes it depends on what, it depends on the occasion, right? Like for example, if I'm watching like a Blue Archive live stream, I will follow their time, right? If I'm watching a NIKKE live stream, I will follow their time. So it depends really. But I don't really have a usual time, right? For example, the other day we watched Black Voices in Gaming. One of the best show ever, right? It's about black voices. I love the black voice, right? So I have to follow their time, right? You get what I'm saying? If I'm watching a woke show, I will follow the woke timing. So it really depends, right? Ideally, I wouldn't say I have a fixed time, but just turn on the notification as per usual. Usual stuff. Then you'll get to know, right? But usually it'll be like maybe 1 hour from now. Today, I guess for Blue Archive update, it will be like for today, right? So let me see which is this one, right? We'll get this out of the way. So the next person is going to be... Get this out of the way, right? He streams when Aussie sleep. Aussie sleep, is it? Australia is right now is 11 PM. Chat is funny. Get this out of the way. Wait, it says the password is incorrect. Do you give me the correct password? Let me try again, right? I think you give me the wrong password, so I... Is it not... Is it you change? gmail.com. Why it doesn't work? Is the email correct? Because you have 2 emails before it. Huh. What do I mean by woke time? I follow the timing of the whatever thing, right? The game has dudes. I miss your 11 hours Arknights Enfield stream that you did in the beginning when game released globally. I watched it all the time and it helped progress in the game a lot that time too. Yeah, Arknights Enfield is fun, although it has gotten a little bit different ever since, right? I think a lot of people have been doom posting Arknights Enfield. There's a lot of haters for Arknights Enfield. Okay. Okay, let me pin this. Okay, I'm in. Doom posting. Doom posting every day, right? The release month, I clock in 10 plus hours daily. That's what it is, right? That's the stuff. CC release and tourists are crying. I mean, that's how it is, right? You always get two disparities of people. People complain when something is too easy. People complain when something is too hard, right? It's always going to be the case, right? So I think as a developer, you shouldn't listen. You should just look at which direction the things flow, and then you should gauge things accordingly, right? It's the same for people that makes games, right? When people make games too pretty, a lot of people will complain, right? People will start saying, oh, this character is unrealistic body type, body shape, right? So you cannot make this character too pretty. It's not up to the beauty standards in the West, okay? So, and then like, but you see, when they make fat characters, nobody play the games, right? So I think you shouldn't listen, right? Because there's always going to be two sides that complain, right? So at the end of the day, that's just what it is. Never try to make everyone happy. Never try to make everyone happy. Your Rage 100, thanks for the donation of P50. P50, right? Listen to Black Voice. Okay. Thanks for that. Let's jump into this. Wait. Can I even do pulls for you? I'm guessing YUZU. Unused choice ticket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright guys, can we get YUZU or no? I heard from a friend who worked at marketing, most customers don't understand what they actually want. It depends. It really depends, right? I think customers understand what they want, but they might not know if something is realistic or something is unachievable, right? Everybody is going to have certain like certain different way of how they want certain things to be, right? I think a good example would be somebody earlier complained that Blue Archive don't have enough end game, right? Blue Archive is too easy, right? But the truth is, I think most people are not gonna think that way, right? I'm sure there are some people that think that way. Some people actually play 10 hours Blue Archive per day, right? But the truth is, you gotta look at the minority and the majority, right? And then you gotta look at it from that angle. So get this. West Beauty Standard, ha ha ha. Hey, why not, right? Too easy, no plat. Too easy. Blue Archive is good as it is. Yeah, I think Blue Archive is good as it is as well, right? But as a developer, you need to know what majority of the players think, and then you try to fine-tune from there, right? 10 hours of BA. Yeah, maybe some people do it hardcore like that. Yo, Feluna91, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 30 pulls. Guys, we are trying to get YUZU, right? Customers understand what they want, but they never satisfy what they get. Maybe to a certain extent, right? You play Blue Archive 16 hours a day. 16 hours a day. That's a lot. So 16 hours a day Blue Archive, and then the 8 hours you sleep, is it? So what about the other things? Some people think that gacha game must have busy on it every day, otherwise it doesn't have enough content. I'm happy with Blue Archive, they respect my time. Yeah, same here, right? I like games that respect your time. I do think that that's going to be the perfect balance, right? 40 pulls. No eating, just petting the GBs. 50 pulls. You play Blue Archive 40 hours. 40 hours, right? You only play Blue Archive 30 minutes at most. 30 minutes is good enough, right? Right now maybe it's more because we have all of this Malkuth raid. Tomorrow they open Malkuth raid. You finish all the story already and mini story? Alright, 60 pulls. Where's YUZU? Come on, YUZU. Okay. Is this it? Is this going to be it? Here comes, here comes. Okay. We got something there. One. Ping. Our first ping in a while. Here comes, here comes. Oh! Wait, is this? Oh my goodness. You got dressed Michiru! One of the best characters in PvP right now. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Meta Michiru. Okay, so with that, that's going to be that's a very good pull, right? Even if you don't get YUZU for now, that's pretty good. At 60 pull, you got one of the best students in the game. Ooh, kawaii. You wish you had her. You got your Awake Arm YUZU 210 recruitment ticket. Wow. That's very lucky. Is Michiru a raccoon or tanuki? I think it's a tanuki, but hard to say for sure. It could be the red panda thing, right? But then again, I'm not sure if they ever reveal it. Is this going to be? Ah, shit, that's not it. That is not it for now. We are approaching 100 pulls soon. If you still don't get it, that will be very bad. 80 pulls. You always invite Michiru dress on the cafe. Always. Best student to invite. Okay. Michiru is the good. You might have some off day with Blue Archive when I've realized stuff. Like apartment inspection last week. So you can't even play Blue Archive the entire day, is it? You're that busy? Damn. Yeah, I feel like Blue Archive is should be a low maintenance game, right? For most people. Get this out of the way. We might need to change banner. Alright, so now you want to change banner to EIMI, is that it? Alright, alright. If you want to change banner to EIMI, I get it. EIMI time! EIMI. I'm drinking coffee, do you want some? I already drank my coffee earlier today, thanks. Is Rio meta? You're talking about the regular Rio or the ARM Rio? If it's the regular Rio, yes, she's meta, right? 110 pulls. 120 pulls. Okay, here comes. EIMI or not? EIMI. Ooh, it's all the way at the end. Okay. EIMI summon. Drink hot cocoa is better. Hot cocoa sounds cool, but I would prefer cold cocoa, right? Because it's already hot enough right here. I very rarely drink hot drinks actually. Oh shoot, dress Aru. I guess if you live in a cold place, you will want a hot drink, I guess. You prefer warm milk? So it's not quite what we wanted. Still no EIMI, we got Aru. If that was your first dress Aru, that would be a great pull indeed, right? But it's not. Which is, you know, it's going to be what it is, right? Get the heart. You got YUZU in 30 pulls. Yeah, same for me. Dress Aru, 130 pulls. Do you guys know Dress Aru is the second most used supporter? Surprisingly, right? Outside of Kisaki. I'm quite surprised more people use her than... At least in JP though, right? I live in the always hot place but drink coffee 5 times a day. What do you mean you drink 5 coffees per day? What happened to water though? What happened to... You gotta drink water too, right? Oh shoot, we might be going broke with this. Ah, oh, come on. Is Ui better than YUZU Arm? Is Ui better I don't think so. Who do I like in Blue Archive? Who do I like as in what? Meta or what? Get this. 160. Okay, something is here. You drink water too, but you love coffee. But isn't 5 times a bit too much? Okay, maybe breakfast you drink coffee. Okay, maybe lunch you drink coffee. Okay, maybe dinner you drink coffee. That's like 3 times. What happened? But you drink 5 times. 5 times is too much. Merry Christmas! Okay, still not it, guys. Maybe we go back, eh? Should we go back to YUZU? Guys, we got 40 pools, guys. We're trying to maximize here. Go back to YUZU or stick with EIMI, guys? What's the plan? Because EIMI, nothing. YUZU, nothing. Go back to YUZU, you guess. I feel like most people have gotten lucky on YUZU more, right? YUZU is shy. Stick with huge, but we already tried, alright? We already tried right here. Go to regular. Alright, let's try, right? 40 pulls. We gotta get something. We gotta get something right here. Home office, drink 5 coffees per day. Hey, I got YUZU at 100. Is EIMI worth the spark? Probably not. Unless you plan to build her. The place that she can be used so far is going to be either in the crab Drumbraka, but the one you can use Otogi. Oh, come on. Drinking coffee 5 times per day will make you go insane. Or you're gonna have type 3 diabetes. Wait, what? Drink coffee, get type 3 diabetes. Is it true, guys? Type 3 diabetes. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Can YUZU be paired with Cam Hair? Yeah. Cam Hair still give more. You probably don't really need. But it'll be fine. Right, attack percent buff. But YUZU already have attack percent buff, but her attack percent buff might not last that long. 190. Type 2. There's 3 type of diabetes. 3 type of diabetes, is it? Okay, last one. It's now or never, guys. Can you give friend ID? Ah, GG, man. Spook. Oh! There's hope, there's hope. Okay, there's hope, guys. Alright, here comes. Regular diabetes. You have type 3 diabetes? Fake out, guys. Coffee don't give you diabetes. So what does coffee give you? Some sort of problem with the kidney, is it? YUZU! Wait, camping? Camping? Maki! Camping Maki! Oh, damn. Damn, camping, eh? Okay. Alright, sometimes you get camping, right? Alright. It's okay though, right? It's okay. Camping, it's pretty good. Camping Maki. New? That's right. That's new still. For those of you who didn't get EIMI, don't be too sad, right? Because, you know, she's not a limited. So there's still a chance to spark her from future banners, right? Maybe you pull for Fox Squad, you can still get EIMI. 5 cups of coffee will give you 3 times. GuitarRock, why do you hate choco cheese? Because it's disgusting, man. It's disgusting to eat cheese with chocolate. I don't want to put cheese in chocolate. You get what I'm saying? There's no reason about it, right? That's pretty much what it is. Tomorrow is Shun and Kisaki. Shun and Kisaki in JP, is it? I've seen that. I've seen some drama surrounding that, right? Okay, let me get this out of the way. Why cheese? I mean, cheese is good, right? I like them separately, but I don't like them together. Alright, GG though. Let's go. Alright, it might be time for account review, guys. It might be time. Swimsuit in JP server. Choco flan is pretty good. I don't know what that is. What the heck is choco flan? Is it an ice cream? Is it a... Americans are putting cheese everywhere they can. I mean, yeah. You don't put cheese inside your coffee, do you? You get what I'm saying? You don't put cheese inside your chocolate drink, do you? So why would I do that, right? Why would I put cheese everywhere? Can you still register for account review? Funny thing is, it has not yet started. I have not yet opened the queue up because I don't want people to start chatting there. Like some sort of maniac. So that's what it is, right? Okay, let me see, right? Did they posted a new trailer? They did posted a new trailer. Ah. Okay, let's move Doro to the side. That's how you managed to get diabetes. Okay. What EIMI is better, SS or ARM? SS you mean swimsuit, right? It's a bit different, right? Do I need to create a Discord for account review? If you don't want to create Discord, you need to have some sort of way for you to give me the info, right? How else can I log into your account to do account review? So if you don't want to use Discord, then you gotta use Telegram. But Telegram is for criminals. Do I look like a criminal to you? Maybe I have the scammer face, but I'm not a criminal, right? But I use Telegram though, so don't worry about it. You type here in the chat, yeah, or you can type your info in the chat, right? Hopefully nobody steals your account, you get what I'm saying? Type 3 diabetes is coming. Okay, let me see then, right? Put your password right there. So let's see, with that being said, right? With that being said, we're gonna do it right here. Right here, right now. Account review. Scammer face, right? Is account review worth it? Is account review worth it? Guys, is it worth it or not? Because he's trying to join account review and he wants to know whether it's worth it. Hashtag worth it. Hashtag not worth it. So can you guys let him know? Is it worth it or not? Okay, please queue in the following place. Don't chat. Can I give my link to the Discord? You have to type exclamation Discord. We are currently 3 months behind JP server. More like 4 months, right? Not yet 3 months. But I think eventually they will, yeah, they will basically reduce it, right? No chatting. Yeah, no empty chat right there. If you want to chat, go to the main section. We queue there accordingly, right? And stuff. You forgot your Discord account? Guys, he forgot his Discord account. Can somebody help him? Do we have the customer support Discord right here? In the chat? Wow. Look at that. Massive. Massive, but people don't like it, is it? Okay. Kisaki? The lolly. Kisaki, right? Who are the other students? Come to you, the old Shun. Let me see. Who are this one? Okay, so this is so this is Kisaki. This is Rumi. Rumi the lolly. Who? Is this Coconut? So this is Coconut for sure, right? So who is the other one? Huh. I've never seen her before in my life. She must be the evil one, right? The evil one. Shun is expired. I'm downloading Blue Archive right now. Yo, right? You're downloading Blue Archive right now, is it? You're starting right now. Damn. Out of nowhere. Oh shit, I missed 2 more. Okay, who is this? This is Shun's little sister. Okay, who is this though? Why is there so much lollies? Wait, M. M means what? M means millennium, is it? He missed everything. He missed everything. So why all this not... They don't make characters yet? They gotta make characters, right? They are saying they are the AOD of Shanghai Jing. AOD, is it? AOD. So a bunch of new students. Very, very cool. But Coconut is important though, right? I feel like those will never be students, right? We'll get these two, right? We'll get Swimsuit Rumi and Swimsuit Coconut in the next patch. Too bad these two we don't really get it. Let's see, where is it? Rumi and... They don't get swimsuit, is it? How come Reijo don't get swimsuit, guys? I feel kind of a little bit unfair that Reijo did not get it, right? I feel like Reijo deserves it. You get what I'm saying? Reijo of all people, right? Kokona will not be playable. Well, because we already got the other ones, right? Okay, let me see. So that one is going to be... They show one more at the end. So they show them more at the end. Kokona, whoever this is, whoever that is as well. Small Shun, small. Kiki the lolly. I wonder if Kiki will be a separate character. Wait, is this different from the one that they put on JP? Let me see if this is different or not, right? I need to check out. What is this? Time Wanderer. Yoko Nagomi. You like the second one? Really? You're waiting for Shuro to be playable. You know who I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for... Is this the same one or different one? Wow. Broken. I think I will use the big version mod, right? But the small version might actually be more broken. Is the Kisaki will be meta? Yeah, I think so. I think the new Kisaki will be meta. Small Shun? Or big Shun, guys? Which one? Small Shun or big Shun? Shun can swap? Can Shun swap though, right? I'm not sure if Shun can swap. Holy huge. Yeah, it's the huge is a bit dangerous though. Think about it. It's a bit dangerous, right? Because now the Wokies will judge you. The reason why the Wokies judge you is because the huge can also become small. So think about it. Do you want to put yourself in that position where the Wokies can just judge you? The Wokies can call you the P word. Right? The P, trust me, you don't want the Wokies to call you the P word. She transforms, so they get both. Wow. So what happened to this one? Ban Yoshimi? Ban Natsu? Ban Natsu or not? What's this? Abido students? Let them hate. Wokies will call you the file format. You don't really see the review channel on Discord. You gotta go to the threads. So it's like you go to the blue archive section. Go to the blue archive section. Then on the top here, there's this thing called threads, right? Or you can ask, but you click on the threads, and then it's called account review, right? The lolly name is Yoko, Nagomi, and Suiko. Really? That's the lolly's name, is it? So the first person is this guy called Shop, is it? Shoop. Shoop, get ready, Shoop. Where's the... They got one more, right? I'm trying to find the swimsuit that they put out. But they've been tweeting a lot. Like too much tweet. Oh yeah, make sure you guys are aware of this, because I think if you guys want to save up for the next... Before the next fest, you will be able to now pull swimsuit Hanako and dress Hina. Alright, that's going to be what's happening in JP, right? You can never make Wokies happy. How does Shun L2D work with 2 form? I think she only has... Yeah, actually I have no idea actually. I'm pretty sure you just unlock both of it, right? You unlock both of it. You can finally get Swimsuit Hanako. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if you want to pull on this banner though. I guess this banner is good for new players. But I'm not sure if I like the direction that they split up into 2 different banners, right? So that's going to be the stuff. You gotta save for that because you couldn't spook Swimsuit Hanako. Yeah, but then if you pull on this banner, then you might not have enough to pull on the fast banner, right? Because this is not the fast banner. So it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I understand that they want to split it up because, like, the truth is to spook is very difficult, right? But at the same time, yeah, that's going to be the problem, right? There'll be the problem directly right here. You need a video for new players. I already have plenty of video for plenty of new players, right? Okay, the person called Shoop, feel free to DM me. If your name is Shoop, right? You can DM me first. If you are ready. Alright, DM me, Shoop. Stop messing around. The pronounce is F-U. That's the pronounce, right? F-U. Okay, just DM me. And then we'll do it, right? We'll do it right now. I got all of those from Spooks, right? You did DM? How come I couldn't find your DM? What is your name? Your DM is not appearing, right? I don't want to expose too much, but this is the DM, right? I don't see you unless you are one of these persons, but I don't see... He think he's tough naming that. Yo, chill out, that's his pronounce. You respect the pronounce, alright? You don't just get to say, oh, his pronounce is edgy. His pronounce is cringe. You respect, right? If somebody is a datum, you respect, alright? Do you understand or not? It's all about respecting pronounce. That's what pronouns are for, right? You send friend requests to be sure. Don't send friend requests, right? Yeah, don't send friend requests. Like, no offense, because like I will never be able to find you amongst all of these friend requests, right? I don't know who is who. Never send me a friend request. If you think we are going to be friends, think again. You think I'm going to come here and find you here? I'm going to scroll and find who the heck is Shoop? It's never going to happen, right? So don't even think about sending friend requests. Just DM, right? I probably have a higher chance. ZZ. Is my pronouns guitar or rock? I really can't find you, man. Let me just DM you then. So many tourists want to be my friends. I mean, that's the truth, right? I can never... The thing is that I get like 10 friend requests per day, right? And I get like, you know, 5 to 10 DMs per day as well. The truth is I just ignore most of it, right? Because it's too much, right? You think I got time for all of this? I'm here to stream and talk and make fun of the Wokies. That's all I do, right? What do you mean I'm going to add people's friend? Okay, I'm just sending you. I'll just send you, right? Testing 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it never push you up, right? Is that, let me check. Is that next? Oh yeah, make sure it's next on the account, by the way. Is it Shoop account? Yeah, Shoop first, right? Sorry for the question, but do you have a second language? I do have a second language. My second language is Putang ina mo! Putang! I'm back. Alright. Okay. Put Tang in the mall. I'm Pinoy Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually black, man. I actually have the N-word pass. Can you check out the Astray Oratio? I'll watch it after this, right? A lot of people have been asking me about that. I'll watch it after this. We'll do one account review first. There's a lot of things right now, right? Swimsuit Nagisa and Battle YUZU, B YUZU. I think people need to stop calling her B YUZU because it's no longer B YUZU. It's A YUZU. A. Alright, look at this. Look at this. I mean, not this one. Whoa. Okay, look at this, right? Look at this. It's A YUZU. They have since changed the name. I don't know why they changed the name, but they changed the name. So we gotta follow the official one, right? The official one. Where is she? It's ARM YUZU. ARM. Okay, not Battle. I mean, I don't know why they go and change it, but you know what? We take that, right? We take that. She doesn't want to be B. I guess so, right? I guess she doesn't want to be that. Flat YUZU? Flat YUZU? Ooh. Exposed by YouTube AI? Wait, what is that? Expose what? ARM YUZU? Yeah, ARM YUZU is the one. Okay, let me log into this, right? I'm going to go with this particular one. Gmail.com. Gmail. Okay, it's time to zoop. Wait, you're ready, right? That person that just DM. Shoop, right? Shoop, I'm logging in right now. Don't play the game. Let me. Holy, that's a long password. What the heck is this password? I've never seen this symbol before. What? Star plus. Okay, all the symbols in the world. This must be the most secure password I've ever seen in my life. Dude, you can't have the most secure password, but I can't log in. Dude, okay, now we are wasting time. You see what I'm saying, right? You guys see what I'm saying? His password is so damn long, but it not be working. Okay, your password is not working. Right? You are JP, but you made account in NA when I was there for a school. So you don't know if it's NA or JP. Yeah, I have no idea either, right? But I can't log in. I mean, it says the password. Do you know if your password is correct? Let me copy and paste again, right? Copy and paste again. He's trolling? I don't think he's trolling, right? I think probably could be some mistake. Let me remove this. Let me double check. Sometimes I... Gmail.com, okay, that's correct. Oh wait, your second one works. Okay, your second one works. I don't know why. What was the mistake earlier? Okay, let me try and log in. To password. Okay, let me see. Have you seen the new video? Yeah, I will talk about the Astray ratio after this. I will do it. I will talk about it after this, right? A lot of people have been asking me about that. I got like 5 DMs and 5 not DMs. What is that? At least 5 to 10 Twitter tags, right? People have been tagging me on Twitter about that. Okay, let's see. Is this the account? These do be the account, right? Okay. Let me get this out of the way. Idol Mary. Scam should be Hikari. So the L to D is based upon device. It's not based on, it doesn't save it on the server. They save it on the device. So basically, like if you have 2 phones, you log into 2 different phones, like same account for Blue Archive, it will have 2 different L2D. That's how it works, right? For new player, about 3 weeks. Is any of these banners a must? I would say the ARM YUZU right now. Right, the A YUZU is very, very good. If you want to get that, right? But that's going to be up to you, right? If you want it, you don't want it, you want it or don't want it, that's fine, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Is YouTube stream is getting music now? Isn't that dangerous for copyright? I don't understand what are you trying to say. YouTube stream is getting music. Isn't that dangerous for copyright? You mean copyright claim? I don't make money on my streams. Most of my streams are just for fun. I mean, people that subscribe to me or people that like you know, they become Prime member on the Twitch. That's what it is, right? But I don't really make money on any of my streams. That's just how it is, right? I don't care about copyright, to be honest. For fun, yeah, I'm mostly streaming for fun, right? Don't worry about copyright, right? Because like we don't care about that things here. I mean, I do appreciate it if you guys like my video. You know, you could like the video, you know, watch the videos and stuff. That's going to be where most things are working as intended. But streams is not where you, right? Money is not fun. I mean, it's not about fun or not, right? But it's about like YouTube will always copyright regardless, right? It's not going to be something that I can do. Like, do I just, you know, stream 5-6 hours without any music at all? That's just not going to be. It's going to be boring, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? So, unfortunately, that's just going to be the nature of it, right? So that's the stuff, right? Woke copyright. Should I still get arm YUZU if I have swimsuit Nagisa? Yes. Yes, watch my latest video, you'll get an idea, right? It'll be boring without music. It's not even about without music, it's about like, I can't just not do anything else on my stream, right? I have to like do stuff and look at things, right? How about affiliate to Twitch? Twitch, I don't get much viewers on Twitch. So everyone that sub to me like using Prime, I do appreciate it, because Twitch will always block my block the payment, because there's a threshold of like, I think certain 100 USD, I think, right? Before you can get the money, right? But I don't usually get it every month. But yeah, it's okay though, right? I don't worry about it. Like, streaming is not that important for me. You can just listen to music privately anyways. I think so, right? I think that's what it is. Anyways, let's have a look. Club or no? Club or no club? Wholly active club. Is it active? Let me see. 2 days ago, we got members level 90. Okay, okay, that's very good. That is very good. Log in today, 1 day ago, 2 days ago, okay, 4 days. There's 12 days, but it's not a bad club, right? I think this is pretty active. This is pretty active, right? What about your friends? Oh. Ooh, this is quite good. Let me check some of them, right? Alright. Alright, this be some good list of friends right here, right? Level 90. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, as a player, even if you're level 90, 0 Momotalk, 21,000 Pyroxenes, you got Dress Hina Shinsu Hanako, Nozomi UE60. Hikari UE60, kind of overkill though if you ask me. UE60 for Hikari is kind of overkill, but it's fine though, right? Now, where's your Uniform Neru? Uniform Neru is there. Swimsuit Seiya is UE60 as well, let me guess. Get this up, man. Why you don't want to get that up? Also, this one might be very important for her, man. Why you level 10 the weapon first but not this one first? Farm this one right now, right? It's happening right now with the double and stuff. When it comes to the speed at which YUZU can fully charge Alice Gundam, she's the fastest. That's right. Alice Gundam. Alice. So who do you not have? Let's see, right? So you're a level 90 student, so you have all of the crucial relevant students. Magical Suzumi, level 3! Come on. Come on, level 3 though. I mean, you have all of these materials. Why not just, you know, why not just max her? Of course, like, yeah. Why level 3? She's very important, right? You don't mess around with Suzumi Magical. She's very, very strong. Outside of that, Maki... Okay, come on. No way. Oh, shoot. You're level 90, but your Maki is not built. Okay, you gotta build her, right? She's gonna be useful next week. Next week, Bina. So Maki is very important. Get this basic skill up. This one is going to be her most important skill, right? Oh no, you don't have enough. You can't go to level 10. This one is going to be very important. The paintball lock. Alright, paintball lock, right? That one is very important. Level 70, unacceptable. Unacceptable indeed. But outside of that, alright, stop messing around with your Maki, alright? You can't be messing around. Ibuki, alright? Level 2! Level 2, Ibuki. Okay, you're an Ibuki hater. I get it, that's life. Hoshino. Why didn't you give her gears? Yeah, why would you not equip? Why would you not give Hoshino any gears, alright? Why would you do this? Okay, why? Okay, Hoshino, no way you just ditch Hoshino, right? Kayoko Larper. T4. Exactly like a Larper. What is this, man? Exactly like a Larper, man. Exactly. Oji-san hater? Poor Hoshino, right? Okay, that's going to be the stuff, right? This is going to be unfortunate. Okay, those things are very important. Okay, if you don't build Kayoko, do you have other CC characters? Let me see, right? Do you have like Camping Kotama, for example? Because at least I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. You got Camping Hair there. So that means you need one CC character or else you cannot do HOD, man. So, okay, do you maybe have Swimsuit Chise, maybe? Yeah, I feel like you gotta build. You gotta build that. That's very important. That's very relevant. Camping Kotama is here, but she's T1 level 1. So clearly you're not really building her. So you either choose one, right? Does he even have books? Okay. Is Camping Kotama better than Kayoko? I would say yes, she's better. But she's definitely better. So how do you know what character is better? You just look at this, right? You look at this one. When max level, I can't even show you when max level. When max level, hers goes up to 11 point something seconds, right? It's going to be better. So the longer the CC duration, the more CC bar it can fill. What about Tsubaki? Tsubaki is good for beginners though, right? But this guy is not a beginner. He's an advanced player. He's level 90, right? You can't just act like a kid anymore. It's time to grow up. You get what I'm saying? So Tsubaki is cool. Below insane, I guess. Maybe up to extreme for a new player. But you gotta upgrade, right? For HOD. You can't just be using Tsubaki at that point. If you're trying to do Torment, for example, you need Camping Kotama, or you need like Kayoko, right? Kayoko, Camping Kotama, 1cc character, or Swimsuit Chise, right? Whoever that you have. What about the other? You haven't built K? Oh man. Yo, why would you not build K? Yo, why would you not do that though, right? No, you didn't build Izuna? You didn't build Neru? Okay, very interesting. Very interesting, right? Okay, let's look at the special student. Okay. He's a broke boy. He didn't build Aris too? Yeah, maybe he wants to borrow Aris. I can understand that, but you gotta at least build your own K, right? Okay, Rio max. Kisaki max, okay. Shiroko swimsuit max. Nagisa swimsuit. A bit weird. What is this? At least max the sub skill, right? At least max the sub skill. You need this, right? 17.3%. Let's see. How about everyone else? So you got swimsuit Kikiao, Makoto. Okay. Ako, Iroha. You gotta build Ako, man. But if you don't want to, that's fine. What is this? You haven't built Himari Arm? Ah man, why haven't you built Himari? You need her for next week. Next week, Himari Arm is going to be very strong. Very strong, right? You don't mess around. Kotama, you haven't... How do you not build Magical Racer? How do you have Racer but not build her? I don't even understand though, right? How do you not build Hibiki? As a level 90? Like, this is the worst account I've ever seen in a while that's level 90 actually. What's the issue here, right? What? You don't have enough books, is it? Yeah, I can see you don't have enough books. That's gonna be a problem, alright? Is this account break? You wish you had all the money he has. All the money, is it? The money. Okay, okay. You're broke. You never pay attention to meta? I only use what I wanted. Okay, so do you want account review or not? I don't get it. What do you mean that you want account review but you don't want to pay attention to meta? So no account review? But you built Nozomi and Hikari. Can I check Koharu? Where Koharu? I don't see Koharu. You're trying to fix for meta. Meta is important, right? Koharu the lolly. T4. I mean, your account is, you have a lot of students, right? You just never build them. You have a lot of like relevant students, you just never build them, never really build them, which is a little bit unfortunate, right? So if that's going to be the case, okay, let me see. Are you messing around right here? Okay, you're not messing around right here, fortunately. You're actually pushing in the 30th mission as well, which is pretty good, right? Why wait for meta? Should have done it earlier. Because he don't know who is meta, I guess. Hikari UE60. No more books? Yeah, no more books. Should they farm commission? Triple commission was just there last week, right? So that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. PvP? Let's look at the PvP, right? Okay, so you're currently top 200%, top 300, okay. Around there. So Tsubaki, Yuka, Aru, and Hanako. You can maybe take out Aru for someone else. You might want to consider using 3 tanks, right? I don't know if you got EIMI or not. EIMI is good in this season. EIMI is the best. As for swimsuit, you should use Reisa and Hibiki, but you never build them, so Kisaki kind of is not that good actually, right? Because Kisaki might buff Tsubaki, which is kind of cringe, because you don't really get much if that's the case. At least he pushed story missions to the max. I mean, he's level 90, right? You can already do that when you're level 70, to be honest, right? You replace Kisaki with Reisa, but his Reisa is level 2. You don't replace Kisaki with Reisa level 2, you get what I'm saying? Right, that's just going to be how it is. Build Reisa now. Yeah, I will build Reisa too, right? But he got a lot of... he needs a lot of fixing, right? Not just one, he needs a lot of fixing. So you've been buying these books, is it? Buying books is cool and all. What else do you buy? Momoi! You didn't buy Maki? Holy, you're broke AF. Yup, you're pretty broke. You are pretty broke though, but you know what? Slowly work on it, right? Never enough books, no more coins. Okay, let me list down for you the students you need to work on, right? Listen carefully, alright? Listen carefully. So please tell me she's level 5. Okay, she's at least level 5 in that. Okay, that's good. At least you're going to be able to utilize her, right? Okay, at least this one is max. Please tell me she's max. Okay, at least all of these are important ones. The ones that you got are max. So you want to build K. So build K as soon as you can. Your K is somewhere at the bottom, this one. So K need to build. Alright, 100% need to build. And then you want to focus on M Racer. Where is she? She's somewhere here, right? I saw her earlier. Magical Racer. These two are very important. Very. Stop messing around. And then Himari, up to you, right? She's going to be used in the next Bina raids. But if you want to borrow, you prefer to borrow, go for that. But Hibiki is very important. She will be... I think she will be exceptionally important for you, right? So Hibiki pretty much. And then you want to come here and build. Let's see, right? You need one CC character. Either Cam Kotama or Kayoko. Whoever that you prefer. Either Cam Kotama or Kayoko. Don't need to build both. Just one CC character. And then you want to build... Let's see. Aris, you need to get to her eventually. She's going to be very strong, right? But I don't think it's possible for you to build that many. So maybe focus on Reisa for now. Because the problem right now is you don't have enough books. Your books barely can build one character actually. Let me see. You can only build one character to level 89 with your current books. Which is going to be a bit oof, right? Yeah, you can't build too many. You need to build Neru as well. Neru is going to be For Wakamo, let me see, right? Who else that's super important? Neru and Hoshino. So this can help you a lot in those situations. Did he farm books on ×3? Trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, right? Level up your fast students. Why are CC characters important? CC characters are important because a lot of raids require you to use your CC to basically deal with the boss. And not just raids, even in some hard stages, right? The raids that CC are important is going to be Hovercraft Wakamo and of course HOD raids, right? You can't do HOD raids without any CC character. I mean you can, but it's just going to be significantly harder, right? So you gotta build one. Now you might be thinking, okay, those are just very specific raids. Can I just not borrow some people's one? You can, but ideally you want to borrow DPS. So it depends, right? You don't mess around. Even some of the harder stage for the event, you also need it, right? Not just for raids. I think at level 90 you should have at least one CC character beyond Tsubaki, right? Of course I can understand if you're level 50 or something, you can rely on Tsubaki. She's gonna carry you early on. You did all my commissions during ×3 after you scolded me for not doing them. Scolded you? Damn! You did not do them? You'll be messing around. So if you're messing around, that's what it is, right? Don't mess around when there's a ×3. Yeah, too bad there's no more ×3, right? After this, it's all going to be ×2. As a veteran player, credits is really easy to get. I have 1.5 billion. But you always need more books. If you need more books, you can convert your credits to books, right? By buying it every single day in the shop. Yeah, if you want to, right? If you have too much credits but you don't have enough books, then you come here and buy, right? So easy conversion, right? You can buy all of the books every single day. Or you can even buy the enhancement stones as well if you need them, right? You wish you can donate, you have 3,300 pink books. I mean, just keep for now, right? You might need it eventually, right? That's going to be the stuff. But yeah, for now, I already write down. Those are going to be the ones that you should be focusing on. Let me see. You haven't been messing around in the cafe, have you? Look at the cafe a little bit, right? Let me see right here. Okay, so you got all of these. Good stuff. Midori and Momoi playing. So this one is max. What about the other one? Is max as well, hopefully, right? When you upgrade things, credits are most of the time surprise me how much you need for a student. Yeah. If somebody have a lot of credits, chances are they are not really building their students too much. That's fine if that's the case, right? It's not that big of a deal. Do this, do that. Do that, do this. Okay, so both are max. So I think this is as cool as it gets, right? I think to fully max a student is 150 million. 150 million, yo Masaru, what up? As you can see, this is what it is, right? Yo Masaru, this level 90 account. I think you just tune in, right? Have you seen this level 90 account? This level 90 account is very interesting, right? Because this level 90 account has a level 1K, level 1 Aris, level 1 Izuna, level 1 Neru, level 1 Reza, is it? Level 1 Himari, level 1 regular Himari. I mean, it's what it is, right? Level 1 Hibiki though, right? He used to work on some students, but not too bad. You are very, very low on Trinity and Millennium and Gehenna books. Yeah, that's the one that you gotta stack every single month, right? The monthly shop. Get that, right? Get that out of the way. So that's going to be something like that. It's a post-fast result. No, it's not a post-fest result because he got Hikarian or something. That means he started way back then. He also got Idol Mary, right? But yeah, other than that, that's just going to be the stuff. I've already let you know the priority. GG though. Reisa is really strong. Yeah, she's probably one of the better students right now, right? I think for those of you who miss out on her, definitely get her on the rerun. I think Reisa is definitely a little bit more important than Suzumi. Stop building halfway. You waste the build. Wasting the build, right? Okay. Let me move on to the next account. Next, who is next? Give me one, let me see. The person that's next will be Jero. Will need to let me know on... will need to DM me on Discord. Jiro. Should level up the students fast. You think so? You think level up the students very fast? That's going to be the stuff. Doro? Okay, did this guy DM me already? Let me check. I don't know who is who actually. Different name. You already sent DM? Yeah, I'm trying to find. Found it. Oh shoot. Is Magical Reisa fast? No, she's limited. She's limited, she's not fast. Which is going to be a bit difficult, right? I think limited students are harder to get compared to fast. Because you gotta pull for that specific banner. But for fast, you can pull for other fast banners. And then you can still have a chance to spook for other fast banners, right? Except for if the banner is going to be like this particular one, right? Then you miss out on one of these. This character has been moved. They're no longer under the fast category, right? Always get limited on their debut. Reruns are shit schedule. Yeah, but if you don't start back then, I think it's quite difficult, alright? That's going to be one factor. Okay, let me try out this particular one. Where is it? Is the Fox Squad limited? Yes. Fox Squad is as limited as it gets. In fact, they are the next limited that you want to aim for. That's not like rerun, right? There's a few rerun like New Year Fuuka if you really want. And then also like one more is going to be, who's the other one, right? There's Seiya and Asuna happening after. Which is again not bad, but yeah, like if you are trying to pull for reruns, it's going to be quite tight for you. I think most people are not going to be able to get all of the stuff, right? All of the stuff in particular. There's a New Year student that can light firework and blue attack. I really like her. Fireworks blue attack. You mean New Year Mutsuki, is it? Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about, right? Can you donate to skip queue? Well, it depends, right? It depends on how much the donation is. If you donate 10 cents to skip queue, let me see, right? Yo, Masaru becoming a member again. Even Kikes is here. Your account next, please. We all gonna ask for account review by the end of the year. What is that? The bra that she's holding will not fit? I don't know. Okay, let me see, right? So Jiro's account right here. I believe this is a level 90 with everything stacked out. Stacked up. So this account we got Mika swimsuit, Hasumi swimsuit. Max out. Okay, that's pretty good. Magical Suzumi. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Regular tracksuit Hasumi. K is here. I don't see your Aris yet, so she's somewhere at the bottom, I guess. Wait. Okay, she's here. I missed out. I missed her earlier. And then you got Koharu, you got Musuki, not really built. A bunch of students didn't really build. Okay, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Did not build Yori. Okay, that's how it is. Did not build Ui. Okay, that's how it is. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let me have a look at your special student, right? Nagisa. Okay. Magical Racer, okay. Armed Himari, okay, you're doing what you need to do. Perfect. Isaki, the lolly, T8. So you already maxed your arm YUZU. T1. Okay. For now, right? For now, it's going to be T1. That's going to be how it is. What up, real fried chicken? Never only UE30. Wait, what? Why can't he UE30 though, right? He's going to UE30 so that he can borrow somebody else's one. Okay. Is the Momotalk wallpapers random? When your account reviewed me, mine was also EIMI, but I had Kirara's on. I already explained earlier. So you either go back to where I explained. I'm just gonna explain again, right? So the L to D doesn't lock in the server. It's not locked to the server. Let's say you have let's say you got two phones, right? You install both phones Blue Archive. Your L to D on both Blue Archive will be different. It's safe on the device, it's not on the server. It doesn't sync across. So the L to D is going to be the only thing that doesn't sync across. I think people get very confused. L to D default is Aru. It depends, right? If you don't have Aru, it's going to be something else. But by default, it's going to be how it is, right? Okay, let's see, right? Himari is here. Okay, Iroha is there. Hibiki level 20. Kotama level 2. Do you not do final restriction? How do you do final restriction though? Shizuko swimsuit not viewed. Okay, that's fine, right? Okay, let me see though, right? So there's a lot of problems with this. There's like a lot of problems, right? I think for now this is like whatever. It's fine. It's not the worst. Pajama Yuuka. Okay, so you did build Pajama Yuuka. T7, T8. Defense by 3.9%. Okay, so you did not max that. So you got Akane and Pajama Yuuka, but you decide to build Pajama Yuuka, which is fine, right? She's going to be quite good. But later on, if you got better characters that can reduce defense, you might go for that instead. But for the time being... Oh, you even got Subaru. Subaru is a rare one. Okay. Toki Arm. I mean, outside of Ui, which I think you should build, right? But the rest of this is fine, right? If you don't want to build them. Wait, you don't have Izuna yet? 2000 Pyroxenes, eh? You are a little bit broke. Let me see, right? What happened to the 3x? What do you mean what happened? I don't get your question, right? Yeah, what do you mean by what happened? It happened yesterday. It happened yesterday, right? The 3x. Now it's 2x normal missions. Check his rate. I can't check the rate, can I? You mean the total assault? Rank 17,000. Wow. Extreme. Extreme. Okay, let me see though, right? So you borrowed that. What's the last rate again? I mean, extreme is not bad, right? But I think you can do insane. Missing out on 200 Pyroxenes. I guess that's life. That's life. I understand that sometimes things can be a bit difficult. But one team. That's not bad, right? Hovercraft Wakamo. So he didn't do it. He didn't do the 2 teams one, is it? Gold is better? No, gold is not better. At level 70, I was doing extreme. Yeah, I think he can definitely do insane. I think he has the necessary characters. But it's fine. How about your Grand Assault? Okay, so the Grand Assault. This one should be quite easy for you. So you're right here. So this one you do insane. So this one you actually do insane. You're not messing around right here. You're actually being serious. Okay. Borrowing Neru was a smart choice. Oh damn, you borrow Nagisa? Oh yeah, I just realized you don't have Nagisa. You use EIMI? The lolly? EIMI. Wait, let me see. EIMI? Yeah, I just realized you don't have Shinso Nagisa, so you might have to like borrow her a little bit here and there. Okay. So that's going to be how it is, right? Grand Assault Computer. Okay, what about the most important place of all? The Tactical Challenge PvP. PvP, baby. Alright, let's see. You don't got Shinso. What is this team? Natsu Ben? Really? Natsu Ben? I mean, Hoshino and Tsubaki is fine, but why Natsu? The rest is fine, alright? Natsu Ben though? Why use Natsu Ben? Natsu Ben in PvP, eh? Recovers in a circular area. I guess not bad if you want to get more healer. But then you don't have Shinso Hanako, so I guess this is what you have, right? Essentially, this is the only thing that you got. Okay. If this is the only thing that you got, that's what it is, right? Hey, I just got to the game this week as a person who has all the Hoshinos. Can you advise me on the Hoshino tier list priority? I like SS, but I don't know if she's still good or something. I did pin the tier list in the chat, right? Yeah, I did pin the tier list in the chat. You can check it out. Yes, Hoshino is good. You can use that tier list for reference. Did it unpin itself? It should still be there. Yeah, that's the one, right? Shinso, Hoshino, Hanako. Most of the Hoshinos are really, really good, right? Natsu Ben in PvP, you don't know why she's there. I mean, if she gives heal, it's fine, right? Let me see, do you have any other better students to use? You do got... Also, why do you use Hasumi though? She's a bit expensive for 5 costs. See if you can take her out for... I mean, to be fair, you don't really got much, right? You don't got Shinsu Hanako, which can spam. You can consider Hoshino Arm instead of one of Natsu or the... What is the word? Or Shinsu Asumi, but don't use the 6 cost variant, right? Use this variant. Use this one that can move to the front, right? Give up on Maid Ares. Wait, what? He should give up on Maid Ares. Just like that, he should give it up, maybe? Yo, why would you give up though, right? I think Maid Ares is pretty good. Level 4, almost there, right? Almost there, almost level 4. T4 though. T4? Should he give up? I'm not sure about giving up though, right? not even UE, don't bother. Yo, chill out, man. It takes steps to be there, right? His goal is to get max out. Maid Ares max out, right? So he's trying to get that eventually, right? It will get there eventually. Just borrow instead. I mean, he got his own battle Ares, right? Wait, how strong is his battle Ares? I forgot to check. UE 40, baby! UE 40. Oh shoot, you're out of books! Oh, you're out of books. You're broke like the other guy. Why is everybody out of books? Can you even build anyone right now? Let's say Ui, right? You can't even build a character. You can't even build one character. Not even one character. That's life. If you're a hardcore gamer like Yuzu, use her. But based on your account, don't bother. Don't bother, is it? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, that's the stuff, right? Yeah, I think this is a rough one. This is kind of a rough one if you think about it, right? Running out of books is funny. You think it's funny, is it? What if you come here and buy this? He actually don't got much credits. 56 million is like, it's not really enough. It's barely enough to build the student, right? Also, a friendly reminder, right, for those of you guys who just tuned in, I talked about this earlier, right? I think a lot of people are going to miss this particular event. Right here, in the Special Mission Arona Special Mission event, I think a lot of people are not going to notice this, but if you click on this, right, now you can see there's this DICE event. A lot of people thought, oh, I already finished the previous one, I get it, right? But now there's a new one that you don't want to miss, because part of this is going to require, see, this guy don't even know. He didn't click claim yet, right? A lot of people haven't done all of this. You gotta do the final restriction, you gotta do the participate in tactical challenge, you gotta do the scrimmages bounties, and you gotta complete this lab 5 times to get 10 pulls. A lot of people will be missing out on this particular one, right? And you know what? I think it's okay. It's okay if somebody miss out, right? Missing out is fine. Slacking too much, right? You never do this shit. That's life, right? That's life. If you never do this shit, then you don't have to do that shit, right? Just let people that want to do that shit. I should make a video about that. I don't know if I want to make a video about that, alright? I don't think I need to make a video just to tell you about that, right? You get what I'm saying? Because everybody is gonna click that anyways, right? Or maybe people never click that, I don't know. But I think that's life. 10 ticket? It's just 10 ticket. Is it that big of a deal? It's just 10 ticket, right? Like, is it that big? Let's be honest, is it that big of a deal? Because 10 ticket, right? I mean, like, it's not like it's the end of the world if you miss out on 10 ticket. Alright, GG Jiro. Buy reports to support him? Buy reports for what? Maybe do the community post? Yeah, we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. 10 pool is 10 pool. Okay, but just keep it a secret, right? We don't try to tell too many people about it. We gatekeep. We gatekeep the T word, you know? Okay, let me look into... Alright, it's time to look into the game, alright? A lot of people keep asking me to, hey, have you checked out this new game? Alright, let's look into it, right? Let's look into it. What keyword? Don't worry about it, man. If you don't know, you don't know, right? If you don't know, it's because you don't know the word. It's because you are one of them. So that's why we don't talk about it, right? We don't try to be offensive here. This place is a very polite place, right? That's evil. Top secret. Top secret, right? Okay, a lot of people really want me to look at this game, right? Now, this game, apparently, a lot of people say is the killer. Now, is it the killer, right? Everybody keeps saying that it's the killer. But let's see then, right? Oh my god, it's loud. Why is it so loud? Okay, let me see, right? Before we jump into this, because I think it's in the correlation. Never tell them, GG, you will need to sleep. Sleep is important, right? Never not sleep, because there's too much drama. With new essay, okay. Additional notice regarding the solo rate follow-up. We have received feedback from many commanders regarding the suspension of the recent solo rate due to the issue with the distributed damage. We apologize. After reviewing the damage issue and our plan response, we have reassessed the situation and would like to share the updated plan. The issue caused blah blah blah. We're going to fix this blah blah blah. In addition, we're going to impact this issue as solo rates result as provided by commanders. We have reorganized our follow-up plan for this solo rate. For many commanders, solo rate is not simply a mood for obtaining rewards, but an important piece of content that showcases the results of time, effort, dedication invested in character and gameplay. Therefore, in order to ensure the fairness of solo rate and provide all commanders with an equal opportunity to compete, we are preparing to reopen the event. When solo rate reopens, the stage progress will be preserved. However, challenge will be reset and solo rate rewards will be distributed based on records after achieving. Okay, apparently, why did they type essay about this? Holy essay about this. Do they need to type essay about this? You get what I'm saying? I get that some people are solo rate freaks, but essay. Okay, I feel like this is going to be very good, right? And so now there's no more drama. Now there's no return your 1 to 2 hours. Just give us the free stuff. Like, who is going to read the essay, right? Let's be honest. I appreciate the essay, but my goodness, right? Okay, let me see. Regarding that, I will need to see this particular one. Okay, so apparently they have added more stuff, is it? If they have added more stuff, then I gotta know. Oh shoot, they have. Oh shoot, they are not messing around. Okay. Alright, guys, they are no longer messing around. Alright? So if you guys are not aware, right, what is this game? This game is Astrae Oratio. Now, a lot of people keep telling me to check out the latest trailer because there's a cool trailer that they have released. So let's see what this is going to be all about, because apparently this is the coolest trailer, right? So let's see then. Magician. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay. Tokyo Magician's Dominion. Okay, so it's all about magic. Alright. Ex-developers of Nexon, by the way. Okay. Middle schooler. Wow. Is this the killer, right? A lot of people are worried. Now, does this game have lollies? Uh-oh, the Wookiees! I know where they are coming. I know the Wookiees are going to come for this game now. Uh-oh. So when they got swimsuits, you know who is coming, right? You know what's about to be happening. Okay. Okay. Sniffing the hair? Yeah, why would you be sniffing somebody's hair though? Uh-oh, I know. Yo, people are gonna say this is Yuri? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be Yuri in Twitter all over again. Okay, okay. So there's a lot of elements for people to attack. Okay, who is this? Shunin. Okay. Gameplay seems pretty good, alright? Oh, destroy. Is that PvP? Yo, this interface is literally like Blue Archive. The way they introduce the character, alright, is literally... Okay, this one is like reverse 1999. They show the pools, right? Where is it? Yeah, look at this. This interface is literally reverse 1999's interface, right? I feel like it's much more similar to that, but I can see a little bit of elements like similar to Blue Archive as well when you pull. But then again, this is like the gacha system. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but let's see right here, right? They got 5-star and mostly just 5-star, is it? There's no 4 stars. This looks like Maki. What? Are you sure this looks like Maki? Maki the lolly? I don't think so, man. I get what you're trying to say, but I don't think this is Maki, alright? Okay, build up the skeleton, dude. Wow. Wait, what? Isn't that the beer? Did she just throw a beer towards the enemy? Okay, as you can see, there's plenty of potential right here. Astrae or Ratio. Wow. Is this the Wakamo of this game? Here on official business. Wow. Okay, so what do you guys think, right? So I think for a, you know, big, I think revelation for the gameplay and stuff, this is going to be what it is, right? I should check the text message in 45 seconds. 45 seconds, what's happening? 44? 45. So age doesn't really matter to you, Shunin. If I back down now, are people going to call me old-fashioned? Reply. So age doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. This one is too much. Too much, right? Too much. But you know what? It's fine, alright? I think Blue Archive players might look at this and be like, wow, this is pretty cool. Now, for some people, it's too much. I get it, right? I get it. Different people are going to have different standards. But you know what? That's what it is, right? The game doesn't have to be for everyone. But we'll see what it's going to be all about. It's too risky. Why do I have to pause it? The reason why I'm pausing it is because so that some people will look at this and they will filter themselves away, right? I mean, that's just going to be how it is. But for now, this is going to be the next, you know, the next game that I'm kind of looking forward to, but we'll see how it is, right? Astrae or Ratio. So you can see based upon the website, okay, so they have released all of these. Let's see if they release a new character, right? So these are all the characters. I'm not sure if all of them appeared earlier. So we got Fujiwara Riria, okay? So, and then we got whoever this is, right? The clerk. So you can see they have released more and more characters. I think the art style is quite unique in my opinion, right? It's different enough that, you know, I'll be willing to give it a try, right? And then we got Anna M. Battenberg. And of course with that, we also got Administrator Tanaka Erin is... I think she looks to be the main girl. I feel like she's like the Shiroko of this game. I could be wrong, right? Maybe she's like one of the main girl. And then you get this particular dude, Signalman, which I think is going to be a 3-star, right? No way he's a high rarity character. And then Death Mask. And then of course you got Hiwagishakari AI, alright? So we'll see what this is going to be all about, right? Twitter will start to work on their art. I think so, right? I think Twitter will basically, you know, start working on their art and see what it is, right? The big eyes is good. Yeah, I think the art is quite distinct. They do have quite a number of these characters that we have seen before already, right? But this is going to be the person that you... Shunin is basically you. Shunin is basically their sensei or something, right? But I guess because it's a world of magic, so basically this means that, you know, somebody that like can control magic, etc, right? But right now, let's look at the gameplay again, right? Because I think that's going to be the highlight for this. Because I think A lot of people are very confused. Is this going to be turn-based, right? Because if you look at it right here, right? It does look like turn-based, right? You look at the interface at the, I think at the left side, right? You can see a couple of, so on my face cam here, there's 2 characters here, right? And at the bottom there, there's 3 more characters there. So I think the one that you're fighting, the bottom, the top right, that one is the enemy, I'm guessing. The one at the bottom left is the allies. These are your skills. It does look like turn-based. Because some people were very confused with whether it will be action-based or not. Based on what I'm seeing so far, like even like this one, it looks like turn-based, right? Like what do you guys think? Because right now, that's going to be what I'm looking at. There's no joystick, so most likely it's turn-based. Yeah, it seems like that's the case, right? If you look at the buttons here, in what they are showcasing in either way, right? And then this is like the ultimate and stuff. And then the HP in the middle, right? Probably will have the usual element and stuff. And although it's a little bit weird that I can't see the other characters, I'm guessing like you can switch between them throughout in battle, right? But if that's going to be the case, that's what it is, right? So yeah, I don't know how this game is going to be like, but so far it looks different enough. I don't know if it will be able to capture its own audience. Most likely it will, right? But they have been trying to promote this like crazy, right? They could be crazy and do a fixed angle real-time action. That is highly unlikely. Yeah, I don't think that's likely as well, right? So if you look at Astria, it seems like the game is planning to have a 2026 release. Now, I'm not sure if that's possible, right? To have a 2026 release, that's going to be like, that means it's going to be released this year. So this is the most recent art right now. And then, let me see, right? They got a bunch of comics right there. This is going to be the stamp going on their official X page. And a bunch of other stuff, right? So the rest of these are going to be just a character revelation. But so far, this art seems a bit interesting. So we got all of these characters right here. In terms of the character art style, I think it's unique enough. It's different enough, right? And all of them are like schoolgirl concept, but they focuses on magic. If they release this year, that will be huge. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will be huge. We'll see. But there's a girl that uses gun as well. But yeah. You'll try this game as long as there's no Uma adventure grind. Yeah, I don't know how grindy it is, right? But we'll see. Usually turn-based games are going to be fine. But of course, there'll be multiple factors to consider, right? Great character designs. Yeah, I think it's a very, very good trailer. This is the real Wild Hunt Academy. I don't know, I still like Wild Hunt Academy. I think it's original enough and there's plenty of things. The art style reminds you of older anime aesthetic. Yeah, I get that feel as well, right? I understand the older animes are, you know, all going to be relevant. Oldie anime vibes. You hope the characters don't get too naked. You like the visual. You hope the characters will not be too naked. So naked is offensive, is it? I mean, I get it, right? They shouldn't do the Stella Sora bait and switch. I'm not sure, right? Because we can already see some of the characters here. So these are going to be the characters right here, right? Okay, let me see. What else is the next one, right? Mappa employee is speedrunning. Mappa employee. Which one? Remember the studio was promoting Red Archive with loot art? What happened to that? Oh, that one is not original, right? That one is like a fan art and then they retweeted it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. For me, it's not that big of a deal, right? Is that Maki? Which one? Which one is Maki? This one, the middle one? I don't think so. It's not even the same, bro. What do you mean that's Maki? Are you sure they are the same? This is Maki. How is this Maki? Can we get the Iroha out? No, that's a different game, right? The top left? Top left. I don't know which one you're talking about, man. That's like Hifumi? This girl? I can't even see her face. She's like looking the other way, right? But this one looks original enough. So I think that's fine, right? The one in the middle and brown hair. You mean this one, is it? This one they showed in the trailer earlier. Is going to be this girl, right? Yeah, this is the girl. It seems like she used the fire. So far, there's no character that's like huge, right? There's no like big chested character yet. One girl have gun as a one. Sensei has new students to be corrected. Give her a spray. Maybe you can give her a spray. That could be one factor to consider, right? Okay, regardless, give me a moment, right? Is there something else that I missed? Because I saw a few things that happened today, but I haven't had a chance to look at it, right? There's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Love and Deep Space drama. Well, have you guys seen the Love and Deep Space drama? So apparently there's a new dude in Love and Deep Space. But it seems like this dude is getting negative reception. Are you guys aware about this? Twitter video people reacting and laughing? Yeah, I saw a few as well, right? I saw a few people that didn't like this dude because he looked weird without the mask, is it? Damn. Aspire a ratio, okay, this one we just saw. We are building GuitarRock, a profile sharing site for gacha players. Uh-oh. The last time there's a profile sharing website, it got hacked and it hacked your account and stuff, right? Bro has cat ears. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm talking about, right? For this particular one. So you can see the revelation right here, right? So this is the drama about this dude, right? As you can see. So a lot of people is laughing because he looks, I guess he looks weird without the mask. I don't know, right? I don't know, it seems like but he's going to be the next dude. It seems like right now there's a big backlash. Alright, this particular character, is that bad? I don't know. I feel like it looks fine, right? Maybe with the mask it looks way cooler, but without the mask it looks a bit weird. But if you look at this based upon the feedback, it seems like a lot of people didn't like it, right? What's wrong with it? He looks fine. I have no idea, right? I'm not really a dude person, right? So I can't tell you what's wrong with it, right? Maybe somebody who is a dude person can tell you what's wrong with it, right? But right now, okay, let's see what are people saying, right? Backlash. Okay, so Love and Deep Space suddenly dropped its 6 male protagonist Aoyan. Without any story build up, his Western-style werewolf character model clashed severely with the art style of the 5 existing male protagonists, triggering massive player backlash. The official response of spamming sorry only intensified the conflict. Okay, maybe my theory is this, right? My theory is he looks out of place. That's like my theory, right? If you look at a lot of the characters in Love and Deep Space, right? If you look at Love and Deep Space, you can see right here, these are all the other characters, right? They look more like charming and stuff. But I think this character right now, he looks more like... he looks more angry and fierce, I guess, right? It's a little bit different compared to the other characters. Maybe that's going to be not what they want, not what the target audience wants, right? They suddenly reveal a 6 romanceable male protagonist via a concept shot. It's 189 centimeters werewolf leader CEO scheduled for July 9th. Okay. Reasons for boycott, alright? Aesthetic clash. Aoyin's rugged Western model sharply contrasts with the refined East Asian style of existing male protagonists, mocked as a patchwork design, and his name sounds like a wolf howl, sparking ridicule. Unequal resources. Main stories of the 5 original protagonists have stalled. Okay. 500 plus days, no update. The new protagonists receive a full promotional package. Players call it double standard. Okay. With 6 protagonists in mixed pools, pool probability for a favorite drop from 20% to 16.7%. Scheduling concerns for future cards. Alright. Aoyin is the core leader of the villainous Ever group that has harmed all existing protagonists. Players reject romancing someone who has been trying to hurt them. Okay, so basically it's like a villain. Alright, it's like a villain that's been trying to attack all the other main dudes. So why would you pull for somebody who is a villain? Mad at the gacha? Of course, mad at the gacha, right? So, officials ignored core issues. Model gacha built up while pushing lines like, look at his bright eyes. They also declared all protagonists heterosexual for the first time, seen as deflection. Okay. Many Chinese female players hate wolf or bear type characters because they think the characters look gay. They look gay. They don't want to attract gay male players and don't want the developer to fawn over male players. That's right. That's right. The last thing is you want to attract gay players into Love and Deep Space, right? Because like it's going to be something that is going to be a bit different, right? All this time they were gay? I don't think they were. That's the whole point. But again, this is probably Love and Deep Space's drama overall, right? It's like a werewolf. Werewolf entirely. Women are now gay haters? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think they are scared, right? It's like how some people are scared of the Wookiees. They will try to come in and change things, right? And I can see that particular angle for sure. That's going to be a, you know, one aspect that they might be afraid of people coming in to change entirely. They all look gay. What do you mean they all look gay? Not all of them though, right? Not all of them. Fujos are so toxic. I mean, you can call them toxic or not. But the truth is, they do have a goal alignment in mind. That is to destroy what the dudes, I mean, what the waifu wanters have, right? Like Snowbreak and stuff. And whether you think of, whether you like it or not, that's going to be a, you know, great tenacity right there, right? Great tenacity. So that's going to be the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Yo, this is more stuff, more gay stuff, is it? More gay stuff, right? Ah. They want to gatekeep their dudes from them. Ah. Alright. Alright, that's what it is, right? This drama is fun. Fun? You don't call this drama fun, man. You can't be calling this drama fun, right? That's too much. That's too much though, right? Shining NIKKE Global's, wait, 5th anniversary? This game is already on the 5th anniversary, right? There's players that be demanding MC male characters and the dudes romance each other. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. If that's the case, that'll be what it is, right? Gauge clap. Okay, chill out, right? We don't clap over that. We don't clap over that. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Wait, how does this work? Are these all the outfits? Wow, NIKKE is back. This is not Infinity NIKKE, this is Shiny NIKKE, which is the older one, which has been around for 5 years. Okay, so it seems like that's the case, right? The MC in Love and Dead Space is female. They don't like to support gay pairings. Wow. Really? Reverse 1999? I haven't watched this trailer. Is this trailer good or not? The strongest character in the game, is it? I'm forced to pull for the dude. Okay, what game is this? This is going to be the one. A bunch of GBs though, right? A bunch of GBs and stuff, right? Okay, let me look at the reverse stuff, right? Because if that's the case, Monster Hunter Outlanders. So I think this game they are going to remove the gacha monetization. They intend to take it out, right? Enigma is a sustainer. Yeah, but he's a dude though, right? Do you actually get a dude? Wait, what do you mean there's a collab? What game is this? What? They're gonna replace it with skins? Really? Very interesting. Doombreaker. I don't know who this is. Is this for the collab? Wait, is this for the collab? I think this game has too much dudes. Doombreaker. Wow, Gunner again. Who is the fat dude earlier? Why are the dudes so big? Very interesting. Very cool. Wow. EOS, this is a dude game. I don't know if it's a dude game or not, but I have no idea about everything that I just look at, right? The woman was the only character you're interested in. Is the woman even playable? I feel like she's not. The woman is not playable though. Well, I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen this before, right? This is the gacha verse thing. Noctilus one is the... This is the dude lover game, right? Love and Deep Inside. Okay, that's going to be what it is, right? That's going to be the stuff. That's the stuff. And then... Okay, let me look real quick, right? I think there's something that I'm missing out. Because somebody wants me to check something, but I forgot what was I supposed to check. Reverse 1999. Okay, reverse 1999. Let me check the reverse 1999. Then we'll get back to the account review. Where's the trailer though? Do the trailer exist? Deep Inside? Yeah, we don't talk about that, right? We don't talk about the Deep Inside. Can I check out the new GFL2 character? Okay, we check out the reverse 1999 first. And then we check out the new GFL2 character. And then after that, we watch the new Genshin trailer. And then we look at the new ZZZ League. And then we check out Wuthering afterwards. And then we look at Honkai Star Rail, right? And then we get back to Stella Sora. And then we do Blue Archive account review afterwards. Okay, let's do things in that particular order. Let me see. If it was important, then we wouldn't have forgotten. So sometimes people just forget, right? The trailer is probably at YouTube. The trailer is at YouTube, is it? YouTube is where all the trailers is at. How come nobody asked me to look for trailers in their favorite website, Rumble? Huh? Everybody is like, yo, you gotta use Rumble, GuitarRock. Rumble is so good. Rumble is number one. Then I'm like, okay, if Rumble is that good, why none of these trailers is at Rumble? Think about it, right? Account review part 2? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean account review part 2? We haven't even finished, right? Rumble is where Tectong lives. You chill out, right? Chill out. I should play Genshin? Yeah, sure. We'll play Genshin later, right? Rumble this. Speaking of which... Okay, let me close that for now. Let me close the dude one for now. Instead of Rumble, go to Blue Sky. Wait, that's a bit different, alright? Rumble and Blue Sky is a little bit different. One is going to be for video. One is going to be for the other one. So this is the next character. Is it true? The next character that everybody is so excited about. The Meta Killer.
With the lost research on the storm
Must
and the long
poor.
absence of an LSCC director,
Not this girl, by the way.
the Foundation is considering
It's the dude.
appointing a director of their own choosing.
Everybody likes this dude, is it?
Focus on the matter at hand. Adler already
This
said
dude is so cool.
that they're pressuring us for
Not a dude.
results.
Dude,
I did
man.
hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately.
Dude can be important sometimes.
We just need to submit something
Okay.
that'll shut them up.
Madam Z not playable.
Not just something. The pre-storm protocol. And soon.
Oh damn, his voice is like that.
But there are still some problems that haven't.
I don't think I've heard
They
him.
have simulated data.
I've heard him speak before
Forget
previously,
your
but
humanitarian care.
he sounds different.
Think about it clearly.
I heard the voice doesn't fit.
Adler. The pieces in the toy box are not objectively different from their real-world counterparts.
Wow. That's going to
Is
be the
that the
stuff.
case this time as well? This is a simulation of the storm. Everything will reset. Nothing will change.
If you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return?
Okay.
Time waits for no one, Bruderherz. I have to go eventually.
Wait, I also...
So many brain cells. That's what it is, right?
Du kannst das Arkanum nicht begreifen.
You look at that.
Du kannst diese Tür nicht öffnen.
Wow. The crow can talk.
None of us even knows what's in there.
I'm a big
and
fan
you're
of the crow,
saying you're
actually.
going in
Big fan.
alone?
This is going to
There
be the
must
stuff.
be a theory that unifies everything in the universe.
Adler, just by observing it, you have become a new influencing factor on the core.
No matter
Wow.
what you see, don't
Look at that.
approach it.
The
We mustn't
chicken is
have-
talking.
Every puzzle
Chicken is
has
very
a
important.
solution.
I feel like this trailer.
And the world is just another crossword.
Wait, am I looking at a symbol or a word? No. It's nothing. Last and first principles. So we're only getting the
What puts
dude.
weight behind the Laplace name isn't any hollow slogan or catchphrase.
Enigma.
It's the people doing the hard work
Wow.
toward it. My
So
burden
cool.
has been light for too long. It's time I shouldered that
It's
weight.
time, right?
For the good of all the LSCC.
Look at that.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen
Numbers.
des Geistes.
Yo ho ho! I like it.
Free? So only one dude, is it?
This lamp and I
Only
will
one
guide
dude.
you through the dark. Have courage.
If that's the case,
we
that's
will
what it is.
endure against the night.
That's what it is, right?
Yield not to darkness, nor wrath.
Someone was mining off cam. Mining what? This one has new effects. We got the collab after. Is it confirmed?
Cosmología,
So I gotta save for the
filosofía
collab.
clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Okay, more garment pulls happening. Last and first principles. Wait, only 7 unilocks? No longer 14, is it? It's German language. Marsha skin is beautiful. Yeah, but it's a skin, right? We'll see what it is. So it's either pull for this or save for collab. I kinda want to save for collab, but I got a bit of PTSD because my previous collab characters was Assassin's Creed, right? They're now power crap. They're now D tier, right? They used to be SS tier, now they are D tier. So I'm thinking about it, should I pull for the collab? Because if they're going to be D tier, right? I don't know about that, right? I don't know about these collabs, because if they're going to get power creep eventually, that's just going to be how it is, right? Recoleta is going to get Euphoria. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, you know, we'll see how it goes, right? At least they were SSS tier ones. Okay, that's fair, right? But we'll see how it goes with the new ones, right? Power creep is going to be insane. Yeah, power creep will always be there, right? I get that the power creep will be there pretty much. Okay, let me see, right? The GFL, I'll check out the GFL2 stuff later, right? Because I think the GFL2 stuff just happened. So we'll jump into that shortly. But is there any other stuff outside of the solo raids drama? Which, you know what? I'm cool with the solo raid drama, right? And also like huge. You get what I'm saying? So why would they draw huge on this kind of phase, right? So I think this would be too much. Who is next? Guess who is next? We follow the order, right? You get what I'm saying? You don't even need to ask who is next. We just follow the order, right? The order will be how it is. Is this going to be a 7-hour stream or 6-hour stream? I have no idea actually, right? I have no idea. You can't ask me about how many hours will a stream be. How can anybody know? We'll do the stream as it goes, right? If you need to go do your homework, go and do the homework, right? Don't worry about 6-hour stream, 7-hour stream, 8-hour stream, 12-hour stream, right? Let me see. Right now, the next person shall be... I'm going to scroll down. Wait, now only I'm getting a response from Akisa. Akisa responds Lamau. Joining the account review might be break. If you guys are joining right now, it's most likely not going to be your turn. Okay, I finished 0, right? So the next person is going to be the T word. Alright, the T word, right? It's a T word right there. The T word. Level 50 Asia. T word. Okay, it's a T word going to join, right? My account review wasn't reviewed in the previous review video, so please review my account. No, we gotta follow the order, man. T word is next. Is T word there or no? I don't know who is who actually. Is this the T word? Okay. I'm a new player, started 1 week ago. Oh shoot, 1 week ago. Okay, let's see then. If that's the case, we don't mess around, right? Last time I did this, your self-esteem got destroyed. Wait, what? Your self-esteem was destroyed, is it? Why is that? Why would anyone destroy your self-esteem? You think anyone would go and do that? Teen Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Alright, it seems like I'm able to log in. This is the T word all along. Apparently it's a T word, right? He claims that he's a T word. You already DM me? Okay. Okay, so I'm logging in right now. Okay guys, don't make fun of the account, right? The account is level 50. So we don't make fun. We don't make fun of the account. Alright? Your account needs a judgment day soon. Judgment day. Okay, so this particular account, he told me that I'm a new player, started around 1 week ago during the fast banner. Can you give me advice about who should I prioritize to build and pull? Some tips to manage resource efficiently. I mean, the tips I've already made videos about that, right? That's pretty much what there is. But you want to do all of these things, right? If you haven't already. Work on all of this. Apparently you've been stuck here. Wait, but you can do the next one. Yeah, do all of this stuff. Don't mess around, right? You gotta do all of those tasks. Make sure you are doing those. That's the important one. As for the students, you got the K, you got the Arm Aris, Shiroko Terror, yellow, red, okay. That's good. You got all of those balanced out. Yuka, Tsubaki, Momoi, Mutsuki. I mean, this is pretty good, right? This is as good as it gets. Let's see if there anyone that you can also... Okay, you already got Ari's arm, so that will be a blue. So if you want to, you can build Chisei as well, but what about your special, right? Let me see. You got Kisaki, Ako, Hibiki, Himari. Okay, these are going to be the crucial ones alongside with Serena. So you can also consider building Kotama. She can be good to cycle through, right? For somebody that just started last week, I would say this is as good as it gets. You do get like quite a lot of meta characters, right? No Dress Hina is fine. You don't need Dress Hina. You're level 50, right? He'll be better off borrowing. So you do got 18,000 pyroxenes. Alright, so right now it seems like how well built are your special student, right? T1, T2, I'm guessing they are not super built. They're going to be lacking in a lot of stats. So same goes for the striker students. Level 2. Level 2. So right now there's all of this. You gotta get all of these gears, right? You need to push in your campaign. So that's going to be something that we have to see for you, right? For you, you gotta try to push more than just chapter 13, man. Alright, see if you can push even more, right? This is going to be very, very important. If you cannot do the concentrated command, you can always do the simple strategy. The simple strategy is made for like new players. Or the T word, right? T word specifically. So it's fine to do the simple strategy. Alright, just get all of this because right now, every single stamina that you want to use this week should go through this particular 2x rewards from the normal missions, right? You're going to take advantage of that. So that's going to be something that's very, very important. I can see you also got the start dash right here. Actually, if you go through with all of this, right, you might have enough to basically pull for that Arm YUZU if you want to get her. I think your account could benefit from her right now. And that's going to be something that you can consider, if not just save for Fox Squad for the time being. The next one, New Year Fuuka, I would say like... I think in most cases, you're not going to need to worry about her too much. Let me look into... The commission is already over, but were you able to do... Okay, you did 3. Okay, that's going to be how it is. For level 50, I think there's only so much that you can do, right? Your PvP right here, take this seriously as well. See if you can push beyond your current one. So you're currently using Yuka, Shiroko Terror, K, and of course Arm Aris. Kisaki and Himari doesn't really stack. You cannot use both Kisaki and Himari. So you can use one of them, but one of them has to be removed and be replaced with something like Serena, right? Which is a healer. So use Serena instead. Because the cost regen doesn't really stack, right? So take out one of those, put Serena in there. As for this particular one, I think Aris can be quite... You know what, I think it's fine, but you do have Tsubaki, right? If you got Tsubaki, want to consider use... Maybe take out K for Tsubaki. I saw you got Tsubaki right here. She's going to be quite annoying for people to deal with in PvP. Use her. And then you can also consider using Shun. You didn't quite build her, but it is going to give you a bit of advantage, right? So you can consider taking that one, replacing one of those, right? Either K. I think K can be replaced. My team for commission would be Swimsuit Hanako. Hanako, is it? That'll be what it is. I had to spark both A, Aris, and K. Okay. Get what it is, right? Account owner is not messing around. 115 million credits. I mean, that's as good as it gets, right? But outside of this, if you started last week, I'm guessing... Ooh. You might not be able to get all of these rewards, right? You might miss out on some of this. Which is fine, because you just started like last week. So there's only so much that you can do right there, right? But right now, don't mess around with... it seems like you got 2 more guide tasks right here, right? With this particular one right here. Which you can just do. I guess maybe it's a bit hard. Factory E. And then one more is going to be this particular one. Clear all of this. The scrimmage and stuff. You can slowly work on those. Yeah, for a level 50 account, this is going to be what it is. For the time being, I think you're on the right track, right? Just focus on these students that you have. Don't build anyone new, right? K, Arm, Aris, Shiroko, Terra, Shun, Momoi, Musuki, Tsubaki, and Yuka. These are going to be the ones that's enough to carry you a little bit. Later on, if you want to, you can consider building... Because you're going to need Sonic students, right? Like a Sonic AoE. You don't have Swimsuit Hanako, so Momiji is your best bet, right? That's going to be who you can consider. But it depends, right? If you get more students eventually, you can use that. As for your special student, I think this is fine as it is. Except for Kotama, you can consider building her a little bit. I think you can keep working on these students, right? Max them out before you move on to the next one, right? What character would I recommend to get since I got 200 points to exchange now in Archive banner? Let me see, right? In the Archive banner, I didn't even know you have Archive student. So Archive recruitment, based on who you don't have, right? If you tick on this, you got all of this option and selection. Very interesting, right? Most of these can be farmed. The only one that cannot be farmed is Shun, right? But you already got Shun. The one that's like meta that you're going to use a lot is going to be Koharu, right? She's going to be a AoE healer, very, very good one. Aru is going to be quite good as well. Yori, Hoshino, all of these can be obtained via the tactical assault shop and Maki, right? Yeah, all of these can be obtained right there. But if you want to obtain them early, you can. I would say probably the best for you right now is probably going to be Koharu for now. Getting her early would benefit you in terms of the because you don't got much in terms of other healers, right? You don't have any striker healer. I think it will benefit you a little bit, right? Akko and Shun can't be obtained. Yeah, he already got Shun. You already got Akko as well, right? I saw you already got Akko. But you will get them eventually though. It depends on which one you want to. If you want to focus on PvP a little bit more, then Hoshino will be the better one, right? How close are you to... I didn't really check your any of the shards. How close are you to any of them, right? The one that I mentioned. For example, like Maki. So you have 0 for Maki. How about Koharu? You have 0 for Koharu. Very interesting. Very interesting though, right? So if you got 0 for those, then those can definitely be considered. Yeah, I doubt you can do like any of the harder difficulty ones. So you can definitely consider that. You can slowly... You was thinking Yori since your yellow is weak. I saw you got Momoi, but if you think that your Yori is going to help you, then yeah, consider getting those, right? But I don't know if you can afford to build more characters. If you can't decide, then wait for a little bit more. Because do you even have books right now? You actually got her. She's actually a pretty good healer. Takane is actually a pretty good healer if you want to build her. She's single target though, right? Koharu is going to be a AoE, so she'll be a bit better. But outside of that, you know, you are on the right track, right? There's no Total or Grand Assault for a long time. They can't get the token. Wait, what? No, right? We're going to get next week. Next week, Bina is coming. I'm pretty sure next week Bina is coming based upon the patch notes, right? So we're going to get one very, very soon. Right? It's just one more week. So it's not like it's a long time, right? It's like 1 week. This account will struggle without Shinsu Hanako. It's fine. You know, you already got... You can't get everyone, right? Struggle a little bit, use Momoi. I don't think it's that big of a deal. When you get that later, that'll be what it is, right? Your gacha luck is pretty bad this month. I had to mileage Arc Ranger Black in NIKKE. Wow. That'll be what it is, right? That'll be the stuff. Okay, next. Who is after this guy, right? I think that's what it is for this particular account. Push campaign. Oh yeah, don't forget club and friends. Don't forget about this. Okay, not too crazy. 1,500 days. 1,500. Wow. How about friends though? Friends are important. 18 friends. 18. Let me see. He said he wants to get Yori. I forgot to check for him, right? Gehenna. Will it clash? Because you already need to build Gehenna books here, right? I think it's fine. I think you can get that. The first I see 1k offline. 1k, right? That's big. You have books for now? If that's the case, go for it, right? Koharu is Trinity, so there's a chance that you could struggle with that as well. Alright, GG. Who is next after this guy? T-word. After T-word is the K-word. I'll do 2 more, right? I'll do 2 more. And then I need to look into other stuff, right? I need to do other things as well, because I haven't catch up with my other dailies, right? Who is the K-word? The K-word and then the anime is live word. I don't know who is who. Okay, whoever this guy is. The K-word. Digital artist. Architect. Student. And hobbyist. Whatever that means. Alright, this guy is next. The K-word. I'm number 10 is so long. Okay, then it's fine, right? Then don't worry about it. If it's too long, you need to be somewhere, yeah? You need to do your homework, go and do your homework. Don't worry about it, right? Is he a hobbit? Because I'll do 2 more after this, right? I'll just do 2 more after this. I'm not gonna do too much, right? Because we did a lot of viewer polls earlier. And I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours now, right? Is he going to be a hobbit? I'm not sure, right? Just ask this K guy to send me a request. K guy. Man, 1290, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. You forgot to up the bio? Yeah, I don't know who is who actually. Who? Oh, okay. This guy. Am I going to continue later or another time? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Try not to ask me questions like that. Because like it's a live stream, I'll do things as I please, right? I know you might find it offensive. And if you find it offensive, then get ready to get mad like the Wokies they are, right? So for me, right, I do things and I just go with the flow during a live stream, right? I try not to worry too much because I cannot worry too much about you because it's my live stream, right? If I worry too much about other people and people that cannot watch the stream, right? I cannot do my stream at all. You get what I'm saying? No problem just asking. No, it's fine to ask, right? But I hope you're not, you know, I hope you understand from my position as well, right? Everybody is going to ask me a question like, hey, how long more will you be streaming? Hey, will you stream for another 2 hours? Hey, what are you going to do after this, right? I don't know, right? The truth is, I don't really know. I just go, it's a live stream, right? This is not a YouTube video, it's a live stream. We don't get to timestamp and do these things and do that things. And also, I don't like to answer questions like that because it's like people that ask that usually are very hostile towards me. You get what I'm saying? And usually I try to avoid people that like to start drama like that, right? Who students are going to be good for Bina raid next week? Arm Himari. Arm Himari. That's going to be the stuff. Any issues so far? Let me see. I'm trying to log in. Seems to be working. Hopefully it's working. Will I go see Hassan after? Maybe. Maybe we'll see how it is, right? Is it recommended to pull for arms Yuzu? Yeah. What else will I put in the title? Pulling for arm Yuzu. I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like the title already explained, right? So if I said, hey, I'm going to pull for arm Yuzu, right? And then I told you it's not recommended to pull for arm Yuzu. That makes me the R word, right? Are you calling me the R word? Very offensive. Very offensive. I'm not the R word, okay? Why would I pull for something and then tell you it's not worth it to pull for something, but I go and pull for that thing? Only an R word will do that. R word, very offensive. R word. Arm Himari, Maki, or Camping Kotama? Yo, Luis, what up? Arm Himari, Maki, or Camping Kotama? What is that for again? I would say Arm Himari, but you might need Maki as well, actually, right? Yeah, you might need Maki as well. Okay, so we are going to do this in Kenji's account. Okay, this is going to be the one. Camping Kotama? No, you're not going to use Camping Kotama for Bina, man. That's a HOD character. That's a CC character. Okay, so that's going to be the stuff. Alright, what is this going to be about? Ooh, you're already at mission 90. I mean, you're at mission 30. So that means you already got everything. You already got everything. So dress Hina. So strong, right? T9. T9. Okay, that's how it is, right? Nono Milkers, Yuuka, Shiroko Terror, Momiji, New Year Kayoko. Okay, but where's your K though? Okay, Ari's arm is here. K is here. Okay, you actually build your students. You're not messing around like some people. Okay, that's good. That's good, right? Let's see what else. Idol Mary. Okay, you actually built her. You're not actually messing around. Okay. So what else is here, right? Swimsuit Seiya. Dress Ako. Swimsuit Ui and Ui. And then a bunch of other students at level 60 and level 50. Okay. Alright. I mean, this is what it is. It's what it is. Let's look at special, right? Himari Kotama. Kisaki Magical Racer. Yuzu Arm. New Year Fuuka. Okay, are you building the characters though? Okay, not too bad. T6 though, right? T6 is fine, but it's not too bad, right? Dress Michiru, okay. Got a lot of level 90 right there, which is good. So far, I think you're building the right students. You're not wasting too much resources. But do you have enough books though, right? Okay, you do have enough books. That's all that matters. You have enough books. Is Akane still okay? If you already got Swimsuit Kana, then maybe you can build that. Or is it Fuyu? Is it one of the better like debuffers, right? Akane is fine, but like there's better options, right? That's just the truth. Okay, let me see, right? With that, do you have the gears? Alright, you gotta have the gears, right? T2E. E is fine, or it's for Utaha. I will allow that. Kotama, okay. Didn't quite build the Kotama. I see what it is, right? Okay, you gotta get the healers up. Kisaki is max. Same goes for Yuzu. I mean, that's pretty good, right? This is pretty good. Make sure you are farming the gears right now. I think there's nothing that you are doing wrong with your account, right? There's nothing crazy. But other than that, what's up with the gears? Yeah, I think like most of the time, it seems like this account is lacking in the gears, right? If you're lacking in the gears, that's something that you can slowly work on. But yeah, get it from the... I'm guessing you have a lot of expert permit. Ooh, you've been buying that. 23,000? Okay, that's pretty decent, right? It's like a decent amount. Okay, let me look into this, right? So you are in almost top 150 for PvP. Hanako, EIMI. Okay, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. You're using all the strong students right there. I think you can be top 100 if you push a little bit more. But definitely, I actually don't think there's anything wrong with your account actually. Or at least I don't spot anything like there's like too bad. You are on the right track. You didn't build anything unless you're in the dead club. That's pretty much the only thing that could happen. Okay, there's a couple of dead people, right? Not that big of a deal. This one. Yeah, you have all of this set up. I think this account is fine. There's like nothing crazy. Should I still build Chusei even though I got Arm Aris and Swimsuit Koharu? Should I still build Chisei? Okay. Even though I got Arm Aris and Swimsuit Koharu. It depends on how built is your Swimsuit Koharu and Arm Aris, right? But Arm Aris is like... she's more like a straight line. I think it depends, right? Because for some things like a joint firing drill, you still need to use both. But if you're just talking about in campaign, maybe you only need one or the other, right? I managed to reach rank 50, but very difficult. With EX skill, chance, Swimsuit Hanako. I mean, yeah, that's good enough, right? That's probably already good enough. Swimsuit Koharu depends on how strong is your Swimsuit Koharu. Is she like 5-star? Who is EIMI Arm good for? Arm EIMI is good for Drambarka, which is a new boss that just appeared in JP. Wait, you still have the guide task besides you being level 90? What the heck, son? Finish those things, man. Finish those things. Don't be messing around, right? 3 guide tasks. Alright, finish those guide. Wait, which one is this one? You haven't even got Stage Mission 2, Stage 2 or normal. You haven't beat this before? What the heck? Yo, you gotta do those things, right? You gotta do these things. Stop messing around, right? Stop messing around as a whole. Messing is a sin. I mean, fine, mess around, right? Mess around however you want. But because your account is good, right? I'm done with this account. The next person is Anime for Life. But if Anime for Life is not here, then that's life, right? Mess around and you'll find out soon enough. the crab boss, yeah, the crab boss, right? But you can also use Otogi later on. Otogi is a welfare character. Not necessarily a must, you can still borrow, right? Right, GG Kenji. The next one is going to be anime is life, is it? Is anime is life there? If anime is life is no longer there, we're going to skip, you know. Let's see then. I'm going to skip anime as life the second time. You're here? Okay. Finally you're here, right? Hey, my account is very bad. Can you give some tips to make it better? Okay, your account is... You are the one for the earlier viewer pools, right? Okay, let's go. I'm in. He did do the pools earlier? Yeah, he did. But earlier I'm just doing viewer pools. I didn't know he wants account review. So let's see the stuff. What UE is recommended for arm EIMI for raids? She's going to be a DPS character, so as high as possible. I would say UE 40 is probably like the minimum, right? If you care about the maximum stats. But if you want to go UE 60, you can, but it's a bit expensive. Yeah, I would only try to build her later, right? I wouldn't focus on her now. Because you can also use Otogi, right? Okay, so next up is going to be Samya or anime is life. Alright? Now whether you agree with anime is life or not, let's talk a little bit more about this. Okay. So we're gonna talk a little bit more about this. We're gonna talk about what is happening with all of this stuff, right? So here's what's happening. This account is level 90. Level 90 means he got all the cool looking characters, right? T4. Okay, now this is very offensive. You can't have a UE 50 but T4, you know? You get what I'm saying? UE 50 but T4. That's like having Lamborghini but the engine doesn't work, right? So you gotta make sure. You gotta make sure to fix that, right? Very offensive. Very offensive. Wait, is all your characters like that? T1! Just kidding, man, just kidding. Okay, T1. T1. UE 50 T1. Okay, is all your characters going to be like that? Come on, please don't. Mika T5. Okay, I can see the pattern there. You don't have gears, is it? You don't have gears, is it? T5, okay, Hina. I mean, like, Hina is cool and all, but you know, you should focus on the other ones. Why is everything T4? Do you not farm gears or something? Okay, what's with this YUZU though, right? Nonomi level 4, okay. Okay, your Ares is built. Well done, you did build Ares. T10. Okay, this is something that you don't mess around. Okay. T4. And you have... Why do you focus on the back? Focus on the weapon, man. They are DPS students, right? How about Koharu? T5, T6. You gotta farm the gears, man. So since now you're level 90, right? So what you can do, because you're level 90, so you'll be getting a lot of this thing called the expert permit. Because expert permit for level 90 players, easy. So you can also come here, right? Again, I wouldn't overdo it. Okay, you buy a lot of swimsuit Koharu, Yuzu mate and stuff, is it? Okay, but anyways, if you want to, you can also buy some of these, right? The T2 choices box. Yeah, you have all of these, right? T3 you have a lot, 500, this one you have 90. Feel free to use those things, right? The thing is stacked, you need some. Let me have a look at your special student though, right? Okay, first things first, swimsuit Shiroko, is she built or not? T1. Okay. T1. Level 90. Serena T4, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, swimsuit Nagisa though. One of the best supporter in the game. Okay, T4, okay, but this one though, right? This one you gotta get it a bit higher, right? Sub skill is important, and also this particular thing, the EX skill itself. Crit damage is very important, right? 17.3%, get it up to level 10. Magical Racer T1. Okay, at least your Magical Racer is not messing around, you're no longer T1. But you can get it to 5-star. Kisaki the lolly, let me see, right? Kisaki the lolly, T1, T6. Rio T1. Dude, you got so much of these, man. Use them, man, use them. Power up the characters, right? Stop messing around. You're still lacking in gear, sometimes buying using expert permit, while 2x AP for specific gear. Yeah, in later on in JP, there'll be more ways for you to get gears. There's like universal characters, right? So there'll be something to consider. But I think right now, you do have all of the important students, right? I can see Swimsuit Nagisa, Kisaki Rio, you got Reisa Magical as well, you got Neo Fuuka as well. Alright. You got all of the important stuff. You even got YUZU arm earlier, right? So that'll be what it is. So your account is stacked, right? You have all the relevant characters. It's just more about whether you are building them or not. Now that's going to be a different story, right? Building them is always going to be a different story. So I get it, that's going to be a little bit hard. You didn't focus on gears for some time. I didn't get it. I didn't get the gears that time because you need to study. Okay, that's fair, right? If you need to study and you didn't get gears last time, I can forgive that, right? Study always comes first. If you want to study first, I understand, right? But I mean, like, you don't need much effort to take gears, right? Because it's just about farming them and just sweeping the stages, right? T3. Okay, build your idol, Mary. Build your K. At least I would say for now, I understand that going all the way to T10 is very expensive, but I would say T7 would be a good stopping point for you, right? T7. Alright, that's going to be like, for now, if you want to focus on that, what you want to do right now, right? Since we're going to have Bina coming soon, focus on the relevant characters, right? For Bina, it's going to be school uniform Neru. If you can build, I'm not sure if you can afford to build her, because Bina is coming next week. If not, then don't need to build her for now. Just focus on the relevant characters that will be used next week. For Bina, right? That's going to be... Do you pull for Arm Himari? I don't think you did. Maybe you skip out. Do you skip out on the 100 free pulls? Because I noticed you don't have Arm Himari. And I noticed you don't have Rio as well. Let me guess, T1? Oh, T6 at least, right? Down level 1. Okay, you got Rio arm here. Didn't build Musuki, didn't build Ibuki. Okay, a lot of level 1. Level 1, eh? Arm Himari is level 1. Did I miss it? Where is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, she's usable at 4-star, right? She's like a support. As long as you get all of these up, I don't know if you have enough though. Let me check for you, right? Okay, never mind. The first layer I already don't have. 30 books. Okay, it seems like... Okay, don't even think about it at this point, right? I wouldn't even dream about it. You didn't have anything. So at that point, you might have to borrow... Ooh, I think it's going to be quite challenging, right? You can still use Kisaki, right? You can still use Kisaki and... You know, instead of use Arm Himari, you can use Kisaki instead. But I think more people will be using Arm Himari, right? Because she gives quite a lot. Is Ibuki never coming back? Millennium book is hard to come by. You gotta buy it every month. If you only buy it when you need it, then it's always going to be a problem, right? Always buy it monthly. When you, even if you don't need them, right? Stock up on them. Especially Millennium. The important one is Millennium, Trinity, and Gehenna. Because when you do need them, you're gonna need like a lot of them, right? That's going to be something that you learn the hard way. But yeah, for now, those are going to be the focus. Gears are going to be very important. Don't miss out on them, right? Let me just quickly check through. I don't think any of these are going to be too important. Buy from which shop? The Bounty shop? Buy from all the shops. Bounty shop, Tactical shop, Grand Assault shop, right? You never buy before because you're scared. Okay, if you're scared, then don't buy. If you're scared, don't buy, right? But then don't cry. Don't cry when you don't have enough. That's why you can't slack. Yeah, that's why you always be poor. The poor get poorer. Drain his pyroxenes. Let's see, right? Hina in PvP. Hina, really? Okay, everything is fine. Tsubaki is fine. Shun is fine. I mean, like, of course, Winsu Hanako is fine, but Hina is 7 cost, right? I mean, maybe you like Hina, maybe you have Hina fetish, I get it. Sometimes it's like a fetish kind of thing, but you know, you gotta acknowledge that 7 cost is a bit too pricey though. Maybe use someone else, right? You got a lot of characters that you can use. Arm Hoshino and a bunch of others, right? Yeah, use Arm Hoshino, right? 7 cost is really, really expensive. Sweep 1 minute per day is hard. I get it. At least for Kurokage. Yeah, I mean, like, you want to use for... I'm talking about PvP, right? I feel like for 7 cost is going to be... You know, sometimes the PvP tend to like favor... Try to wait for them. By the time you reach 7 cost, the enemies with Hanako already spray you 3 times, right? And then you already die. That's going to be the problem. So that's the stuff. That's the stuff and that's what it is, right? So, work on that. I believe you shouldn't have any issues right here. Old Hina was extensively used in PvP early days. I think back then there's less option, right? Get this, get that. Get this, get that. So you max out this one and you max out the other cafe as well. Alright, that's good. That's as good as it gets. Made Momoi, made Midori. This place is a bit... Oh, you didn't fulfill this. Try to put more furniture. It seems like you can put more, so you're not gathering the max efficiency of how much you should be getting. You can still put more. Do you not have any more furniture? Let me see, right? Seems like... Oh, there you have some of these, right? Those furniture that you haven't... Like, install all of these, man. Like, yeah, put all of these. You need to do it yourself, right? But make sure you fulfill this, right? Because you can still get more comfort. You didn't see that? Okay, good thing that I check. So in that case, yeah, do that, right? Put furniture for cafe 2. Max it out. So that's like one thing. Let me see, right? What's the other one? Bounty shop is a little bit too expensive. Really? I mean, there's nothing much else to buy from Bounty shop though. You only buy the books. So you just gotta buy the books, you know? You just gotta buy the books. Okay, this seems to be a dangerous club to be in. Aru Archive. 13 days, 2 weeks, 10 days, 8 days, 123 days, 200 days, 200 days, 422 days, 693 days. I'm not sure about this club though. So who is actually active in your club? You? Maybe the leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people are active in this club. this guy log in today, but 300, I don't know about this guy, right? Maybe 8 people out of 50 is actually active. Maybe you want to find a new one, I don't know, right? 8 people, less than 10 people in your club that's active, right? How about friends though? Alright, at least you got the friends. Last login. Uh-oh. So 1 inactive, 2 inactive, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is this friend list? Two weeks. Okay, more than half your friends haven't been playing for more than a week. What the heck? How many active friends you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 active friends, right? This one, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I would say 15 friends. The rest are like more than 5 days inactive, 10 days inactive. And a lot of them are like 200 days. So it's like 128, 200 days, 281 days, 300 days. Why do you still keep this 400 days, 500 days, 500, 600 days, right? Yeah, you gotta find a new friend, right? So that you can basically get more stuff, right? So these two, you want to consider, right? Club and friends. Very important. Right, very, very important. He has some cleaning to do. Take your time with that, right? Time to find a new club. Need to find sweaty players. It's less to do with sweaty, but more to do with active, right? The thing is, right now, if you can't find sweaty players, find active players. It's better than for you to, because you want somebody that's at least active, that's still playing the game. Why? Because they have a higher chance of putting stuff for you to borrow during the raids, right? The rest, I'll leave it up to you, right? I mean, that's just going to be how it is. So yeah, work on those. Fix those things. Those are very, very important, right? Oh yeah, have you done this since you're level 90? Okay, you've done all of this. Good job, right? Sweaty players are super active. Super active. Outside of that, yeah, just focus on those things, right? Can you do my second account, please? No, I cannot do your second account because I need to do my own things. Alright, GG, that's pretty much it for the account review, right? Alright, that's going to be what it is. My time is very valuable, right? I know you don't care about my time, but I care about my time, alright? So if you come to me and be like, hey, do my second account, do my third account, do my fourth account, do my fifth account. Nope. I got a lot of things that I gotta do myself, right? Second account, yeah, I'm not gonna do a second account, right? You gotta understand that people's time are precious, right? I understand that you might not look at it that way. You might think, you know, I don't fault you, right? Most people are not gonna think that way. You're probably a kid anyway, because you said earlier about homework and exam, so you don't have the adult mindset yet. I get it, right? Alright, GG for the account review. Cannot be greedy. I think it's like I don't fault him, right? He's like he's very young, he's like a kid. He doesn't understand that adults, like somebody like me has 3 jobs, right? I think most people don't people always forget that, but I have 3 jobs, right? So I can't waste too much time to do, you know, things for just one person, right? I got to take care of myself as well. And that's the stuff. Okay, where's this? Kids are at the lowest level. Lowest level. Damn. Okay, what is happening here? I forgot about this. Get this out of the way. JOB. JOB is censored. Let me log into NIKKE, right? Because they have been giving out the rewards. Okay, that's it for the account review, right? I'm 18 and I do work too. Okay, then you understand how valuable time is, right? Kids will ask for as much as you will give. Kids ruin everything. I don't think it's kids ruin everything. I think it's about... I don't really blame, you know, I don't take it personally, right? When I was a kid, I don't understand the context as well, right? I will ask for people to do things for me favorably. But the truth is, you know, it's just, you don't think about it, right? Most people don't know how busy you are as an adult, or as like I think like a lot of people that don't come and watch me often, they won't know, right? But anyways, boom. And also I've been streaming for 6 hours, right? Almost 6 hours. Like I gotta do some other stuff. You know, how can I be a gacha demigod and have multiple jobs and still you know, need to do all of those. Okay, what is this? 6,000! Oh my goodness. Drama happening. 24 hours a day schedule including sleep time. Okay. Alright. I'll save that. I won't claim it yet. I want to do a video after this. Boom. You get this, right? I'm a gacha demigod. Who is a gacha god? That's right. That's right, we got a gacha demigod. You got both EIMI and YUZU in 110 pulls. The title Gacha Demigod ain't for show is a privilege. I don't really see it that way, right? But it's okay though, right? We don't worry about it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the account review for today. If you guys can't join it this session around, I'll do it again soon, right? I don't know when's the next time. Again, I can't do it for too long. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to do my other dailies, right? Or else I'm going to screw up my own account. Get this. Let's see what is going to be. Don't buy that. I'm very goddamn broke about the fast banner. Is my account break if I got no YUZU or EIMI? Is your account broke if you got no YUZU or EIMI? I don't remember your account actually. What is the name of your account again? I think I've done account review for you before, right? But I forgot who you have and who you don't have. How to do account review? I will mention during the stream, right? And usually it will be like either one day before. But I think it's better for me to do it on the same day, right? On the same day, because I don't want people to queue and then not show up, right?
Never mind.
I was going to flex your frame ring. I guess I won't. You're trying to flex, is it?
Target silence.
Flexing. Flexing.
Just a tiny sip of ground.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that video. Ah, shoot. The other video, right? GFL 2. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, I forgot to catch up with Girls Frontline 2. Let me see what's happening. Because today there's a new trailer that they reveal.
I'm not being impatient.
It was like about 3 hours ago, I think.
Only a few enemies remain.
3 hours ago. So a bunch of new characters, is it?
I'll give you have a taste of adventure. Stronger, keep shooting. Charging up adventure power.
So mostly it's a bunch of figures. Okay.
Only a few enemies remain.
Holy, there's a lot of stuff.
I'll give you comprehensive instructions. It's over.
June 22nd.
Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Okay, I'll look into this after this, right? Let me get this out of the way first. My account had very little characters back then cause I was having 400 pulls for fast banner. And my pulls are all gone now. So you don't think you will be pulling for EIMI or YUZU? It's fine, right? I mean, if you can't pull, then don't worry about it, right? Because there's no option, right? The only time that you should be asking me a question is if you can afford to. And then you should decide if it's worth to, right, from that point onwards. But we are not even at that point yet because you don't even have pulls. So you don't have to, if you don't have pulls, you got 0 pulls, don't worry about it, man. Right? Don't worry about it. Why stress out on something that, unless you plan to wear, right? But if you got 0 pulls, then why would you worry about whether you can pull or not? GFL2 summer events sneak peek. That's right. That's right. We're gonna have quite a lot of things, right? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, Arknight's Anfield, is it? Is it true Arknight's Anfield have the dude banner tomorrow? Dude banner.
I'll give you comprehensive and would you like to try our signature menu? Take them down quickly!
Signature menu. Helen's new skin.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Okay, it seems like Helen has new skin. Also, there's a drama with it for the... What? There's a drama for the new Steam machine. I don't know if you guys followed, but the Steam machine has a bit of drama. Very interesting. It's on Friday. The dude is on Friday, is it? It's not today. We got NIKKE stream over the weekend. Yeah, that one is the weekend. You'll be gooning to Cinderella. Gooning.
Never mind.
Every day is gooning, is it?
Wake me up when the battle is over.
What are we fighting in the last part of the raid in Blue Archive? We are fighting Malkuth. Tomorrow, right? It will be opening. Like a last form, right? Like a final form. She will basically enter into her own chamber. It's like the place where Tifaret is, right? Steam machine is too weak for the cause. I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen anything about the Steam machine. I just know that people expect it to be like less than $1,000, but right now it's like so expensive, right? But then again, I think it's to be expected because RAM is expensive. Now you might not like it, but AI is winning. AI. Right? A lot of people keep complaining about AI. And they say AI is causing all of this drama. Now do you guys agree? The AI is causing too much drama? Do you guys think the world will be better without AI?
Okay, no problem.
How many of you guys agree?
It appears
AI
departing, dressed in my new
is better off not existing, is it? A lot more easy than the last boss. What? What is more easy than the last boss? Thanks to AI. I think AI is like a double-edged sword, right? It's a double-edged sword because some people benefit from it, some people suffer from it. People that benefit from it, it's cool and all. People that suffer because of it, too bad. Too bad, sucker! I mean, like, just like with everything, right? AI is a lot of things. Yeah, it is a lot of things, right? There's always going to be friction with every single technology. Grok, is this real? Grok, verify for you. You beat the Kraken. Weekly Kraken beat up.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
The Steam machine drama right now. Yeah, the Steam machine drama. Steam machine drama is impossible to solve because of RAM, right? I'm so tempted to get the Gacha Moran skin, but I just bought the Starlight Ani skin.
Let's give it our all. Yes, my voice is fine.
I get it. There's always going to be gacha skin, right? I would say,
The strength of my people's affection.
before you get the Moran skin, here's my advice, right? Wait for this Saturday, the live stream. This Saturday or Friday? Just wait for the live stream, right? For the summer one. Maybe there'll be more announcement of more skin. So you can make a better decision, right? Because I bet you the summer skin is going to be insane.
Behold, the strength of my people's affection.
It's as insane as it gets.
Behold, the strength of my people's affection.
Is the team you're using now better than Crown Nayuta? It's about the same. It's about the same. Crown Nayuta and Crown Helm is about the same. Nayuta is better for auto, right? But you don't really need to auto anymore because they changed how the solo rates, not solo rates, what's this thing called again? They changed how the interception works, right? You only need to do it once per week. So I just do it once, I beat to level 9, right? And then the rest I just sweep, right? So the rest I just sweep. I'm just going to sweep the rest, right? So I don't need to worry about everything else.
Why don't we swim towards the next?
Nayuta is better previously because she can auto. You know, like the Kraken shoot like those rockets. You can basically just leave it auto because you have to, because previously you don't have this weekly battle sweep thing, right? You have to like fight every single battle. I don't know if you guys remember back then, right? But now you only need to do it once. The rest of the week you just, it resets every Tuesday for me. I don't know why. I don't know why it's Tuesday, right? But Tuesday is an odd day, right? I guess your equipment sucks. I can beat 9 only out to stage 8. I don't know, right? It depends on the factor, but probably SBS is going to be the issue for you. Back then we gotta do it every day. Yeah, I would say back then maybe Nayuta is better because it's a bit annoying to... Back then it's a bit annoying to manual every day, and back then you don't need to worry about going to 9 because 7 you get the rewards, right? The max rewards. So you can just auto with Nayuta and get to 7. The whole idea of Nayuta back then was because she helps you with the auto.
Oh no! What a shame!
But since now we don't need to auto anymore because we can sweep, right? So just do it once with Helm and Crown, and then just sweep. Or you can do Crown Nayuta, or you can do Nayuta and what's the name? Velvet as well, right? That works too. Just make sure all the characters. I should build a team that can auto Kraken to 9. You don't need to auto anymore because you're only playing once per day. I mean once per week. Just fight. Beat level 9 one time. The rest is going to be a sweep. Stuff like that, right? Get this out of the way. Get this, get that. What does Velvet do? Velvet, she basically boosts your team's charge damage. So characters that do charge damage gets insane value. Now, which character can do charge damage, right? Characters that are sniper rifle and rocket launcher, right? So it's very good in Wind team because of Liberalia and Scarlet Black Shadow, and of course Nayuta as well, right? So you get 3 characters that benefit from that. Let's see, this one. Don't do that. Go this one. This one, sweep. Wait, Bestie the lolly, very interesting. Okay, how about I go this? Hey, I need to go to work. I will see you later. Sure, no problem, right? I need to go to work soon as well. Very, very soon. But I gotta check out the GFL2 stuff.
Time to try again, no?
Okay, let me see. What's that? Who is the one DMing me? You accidentally destroy things too fast and I got the timing off and I wipe at 8. Wipe at 8. I'm using Anis CT instead of Siren on the Kraken since I can make better time but Anis can die easily. I feel like it's about the same for me. I didn't really change it because it doesn't matter, right? Anis, Siren doesn't really matter. Just use whatever that works for you, right? Get this. Who is better in Kraken team with Nayuta, Velvet or Crown? They are all the same. All of them can beat up to level 9. Who is better is going to depend on your... It depends on you, right? Who do you have 10-10-10?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I think most people have Crown 10-10-10, but not Velvet. I mean, Velvet don't need 10-10-10. She needs 4-10-4. I think. I think it's a skill 2. That's like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's a skill 2 that improves the charge damage, right? So you should look at it in that context, right? Who do you have built? And just use that, and also like who has the gears, right? I don't know, who do you have? They both can reach level 9 or level 10 or whatever, right?
It's over.
Get this off the way.
Let us rest together, Commander. Let us
Solo
proceed with a renewed
raids.
heart.
Drama. Everyday drama.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
So this mini game is quite fun though, right? Make sure you guys play the mini game. So there's one more right there. Oh, I should have gotten more weapon. What do I think of Stella Sora now? What do I think of Stella Sora right now, eh? I think it's still the same. It's a chill game, right? If you want to like play like a chill, you know, Stella Sora is quite free to play friendly. I'm super casual in it, right? I don't really like go hardcore and stuff and try to chase ranks. But I just, you know, I play it every day, enjoy the story and stuff. I like it in that regards. Whale cared more about the frame over the gems. The reason why Whale cared about the frame more than the gems is because they are whales. They spend money. So gems is not a problem for them. They probably have 100k gems, right? Most whales probably have that. Monjil Stardive needs to be fun. I haven't logged in for a while, so I have no idea. Whales care more about status.
Let us proceed with a
Statuses.
renewed heart.
If you care more about status, that speaks a lot of volume for you, right? I hope we get Dave the Diver minigame.
Your destiny.
Dave the Diver. Ooh. Really? Dave the Diver? Really? Come on. Not Dave the Diver, right? No way you'll be saying Dave the Diver though.
Can I groom you?
Did she just say, can I groom you? That's too much though, right? Get these. Cross the lolly. Okay, let me do this. frame is basically worth a solid gold brick. It's time to get some rest. Every day is drama. You're tired, boss. I mean, like, why would you be tired, right? That's the question, right? For me, drama is like, it's just there, right? It's just drama. Why would? I mean, you gotta ask yourself, right? If somebody is having drama or being upset at the game, you gotta ask yourself, why would that affect your enjoyment of the game, right? Because I think if you really enjoy a game, you wouldn't be affected. I feel like, at least that's how I feel, right? But I'm not sure, right? I guess some people are just more affected by it, or just more bothered by other people's opinions, but I'm not like that, so I can't relate. If you are tired, that's fine, but I'm not. I'm here to look at the drama and never be tired about it, right? That's just, I guess that's just who I am. Nothing wrong with that, right? Maybe stay off the internet, then you get to avoid all the relevant drama, is it? All the relevant. Okay, let's see, what's this? It's time to look at all the trailers. The new trailer, Koleda, is it? Koleda. Farm it while we can. I mean, it's not even about farming, right? I just look at it and see what is happening and stuff. Okay, I think we got quite a number of things happening right here. Okay, let me see, right? This is the latest character. Latest character. No drama if you live under the rock. I mean, that's fair, right? That's how it is. That's how the things are. Okay, so let's look into this, right? Let's look into the stuff. So for those of you who are not aware, we got the Girls Frontline 2 live stream earlier today, right? 23rd of June, right? This was the new patch happening in CN. So let's check this out. Nitrogen already posted this particular one. This will be the latest and greatest trailer. Okay. Now, is this going to be the next meta broken character? Oh! Okay. They showcased this before. Alright. Now this is going to be the full trailer. Wow. Okay, who gets to drive a Lamborghini though? Alright. I think this is going to be a very important character moving forward, right? And I guess they will make her super relevant. So cool. Alright, so far it seems like a pretty hype trailer. She looks a little bit too similar to Alva though. Her aesthetic, right? With the mask and stuff. Uh-huh. This will make me V6 for her. Okay. I like the lamp. Wait, the car is... Oh shoot, the car is a summon, is it? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Damn. Okay, it seems like she's much more focused on single target. Let's look at the... Wait, you can summon the car. That's... that seems so out of place, what the heck? Oh damn. Wait, what? Wait, it just sucked in the enemy? Okay, if you suck in the enemy, that's kind of broken though. Is this a Void Mastina killer? Is it like she can be 3 element as well? Yo, that's kind of broken, alright? You suck them all in, and then you basically go all in with Kluke, is it? Damn. Alright. I kind of like the concept actually. Sucking, eh? As you can see, Koleda. Okay, but she's a Vanguard character, so she's not a Sentinel yet, but it seems like... Wow. Wow. Alright, that's pretty cool. AK-12 is finally yeah, I think this is like this is some nonsense logic. I guess if you are a big fan of cars, I can see what they're trying to do, right? Because a lot of people could be big fan of cars and they're trying to get this. Okay, alongside with that, there's also like plenty of other things, right? Not just you know, from here we get plenty of other things. And what are the other things that they include, right? So you can see Yuzong right there. This is going to be the t-shirt, is it? Jupiter t-shirt, okay. So alongside with Koleda AK-12, which we just saw, right? I think this one is going to signify... I don't know if we are going to have like 3 elements. Usually when they show that, it means that it could be multiple element, right? I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. But you can see AR-15 or Asteria is coming later on. So they haven't showed the trailer yet. So this will be in the second half, right? 21st of July. So we're gonna get a support character, Asteria. I wonder what element is this going to be. So that's going to be one of the things that we can look forward to. I think both of these are getting buffed, Tololo and Laney, which is going to be very, very good. Node expansion for both of them. So I think this is going to be a good one, right? Good direction for both of them. Let's see, what is this? Get the Tololo summon. Oh damn, she can now summon something, is it? That'll be interesting if that's the case. And then we get node expansion for Feitusa and Harp C. Okay, they're already getting a little bit of a small buffs going forward, right? AR-15 is going to be physical. Oh, is it? Alright. So that's going to be the stuff. If it's physical, I don't know, right? Because we already got... Physical is already quite stacked, right? Lamborghini in the battlefield seems to be the case. Wait, what's this? What's this? Wedding, Kluke, okay. Implementation. Alright, so this is for the costume that players can already... this coming to global already, right? So what is this costume about? This is the new skin, the next gacha skin. Koleda. Okay, they gotta censor it, which can be a little bit too much, I get it. But you can see, it seems to be a different car as well. I wonder how it will look. I gotta see how it's going to be portrayed. But if they change the car, that would be very interesting. Alright, so it's a little bit covered right there, right? Age of Spoons. Yeah, it says there, right? Age of Spoons. I think that looks decent. And then this is going to be the interaction. Okay. Getting the buff feature implementation. Okay, this is going to be what a lot of players wanted, right? What a lot of Gunners wanted in their particular interaction. So I can see this could be a good thing, right? So we'll see if this is going to be you know, we're going to get to preview that later on. So quite a lot of stuff. Is this a Shakri costume? Oh wow. Shakri new skin. So it's going to be free from the event. Okay. It looks good. Okay, Shakri is going to get a new skin specifically. And then we have one more. Yo, Nikita get more skin? Oh wow. Okay, what is this supposed to be? Like some sort of demon? Too bad it's completely covered, right? It's going to be quite difficult to see. But like... Okay, so it's like a sleeping... What is this? Like a sleeping pajama kind of thing? Seems to be that's going to be the vibe or lingerie. Right? Shakri has too much now. Yo, Helen? No way. For purchase in gacha skin. Nocturnal. What word is this? I can't even read. Desire. Okay. Nocturnal Desire. Wow. Massive. Massive. Alright, guys. If you guys are looking for massive, it's time. It's time to get the massive. Now, is this going to be better than the one that we had right now, right? Because we already got the dress costume. We'll see how this goes, right? Competing with Eclipse. Yeah, I think this is going to be how it is. For now. Wow. Okay. So this is going to be what is this? Asteria new skin. Okay. And then is this more Kluke skin? No way, right? Kluke new skin. Another wait, maid costume? You're telling me Kluke is getting another maid costume. Immaculate Service. Okay, coming on 21st of July. Very interesting. Why Kluke is getting so many costumes? I mean, like, at some point, you gotta ask yourself, does she really do be needing all of these, right? Made Kluke with skin parts. Okay, that's fair, right? Kluke wedding dress better. Well, we haven't even gotten Perry new skin as well. Oh, is this Perry's first skin? Oh, bunny costume for Perry. Very interesting. I don't have Perry though, so I'm not sure about that. As per usual, they got selector gacha. Okay, usually they'll bring back that stuff. These one are the ones that gets buffed, right? Rerun gacha. Okay, so quite a lot of major stuff happening in CN. And a bunch of smaller things, right? Like updates to some feature here and there. Assault deduction. Wait, what's this again? This one is going to be... Oh, that's a new game mode, right? I believe that's a new game mode that we had already. Yeah, there's quite a lot of big update, it seems like. Quite a lot of big update. Is this NIKKE skin? Yeah, looks like NIKKE's new skin. NIKKE the lolly. Now, is this too much? I have no idea if this is too much or not. We'll wait and see, right? Because this seems to be a bit too much. Is this Cheyenne? No, it's NIKKE, right? I don't think this is Cheyenne. If you look at the character, right? Look at the hair and stuff. I voted for NIKKE for new skin, but the majority preferred another Kluke skin. I think that's going to be the stuff, right? But we gotta see the 3D version, right? Okay, more new skins there. Okay, the usual merch stuff, right? And a bunch of merch stuff, okay? So yeah, as you can see, that's what's happening in CN right now for all of the stuff. Pretty cool. Quite a lot of major stuff happening. But yeah, right now the highlight is going to be the new character, Koleda, or AK 12. That's going to be the character with the Lamborghini. So she's apparently going to be a Hydro Vanguard. Now, will this bring Hydro to a new meta? We'll see. We'll see if Hydro is gonna make a comeback. Lamborghini though. Lamborghini is so cool, right? I think most of the Hydro characters are quite focused on single target. So I'm glad to see that right? She's going to get, what is that? She's going to get some sort of like you know, much more AoE centric stuff. But yeah, it seems to be pretty cool, right? We'll see what it is. For now, global is going to get, we are going to get our own patch coming first, right? They'll be coming later. Dress is better. Your friend apparently said that Liu Shi can buff a car. Yeah, I'm not surprised because it's a summon character, right? The car seems to be like a summon character. If that's the case, right? That's what's happening. That's what's happening, right? Alright guys, don't forget to do Palace Belonged. Hydro is the summon class now. I mean, Hydro has always been the summon class, right? With Springfield and the bird, and of course Nikita and the dog. I guess the only exception was, what's the character again? Tololo, right? But since she's gonna get buff, there will be what it is. Is global release already caught up with CN? Nope, not even close. What do you mean, right? It's not even close. So that's going to be the stuff. Florence also. Yeah, I am Florence and the bear. And I guess Liushi and the horse, right? But you're gonna get all of those moving forward, right? All of the stuff. All of the major things. And all of the other things.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Get these. Tomorrow we get 5 tickets. 5 tickets tomorrow. Big stuff. Can you give me the link? What link? Link who? Who? Have I seen the Mr. Beast drama? Mr. Beast drama. What's the Mr. Beast drama? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, right? Haven't seen much of it. Yo, this is a pretty good fan art. This is not real, by the way, right? But it's a pretty good fan art. Toki. Toki the loli. There'll be what it is, right? Got EIMI. EIMI and stuff. Sundress. I keep seeing the new Hoyoverse stuff, right? That they make the new stuff in the thing. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Social game gacha stone accumulation is tier chart. What the heck is this? What am I looking at? Which one is more free to play, is it? Wuthering? Uh-oh. Wuthering is S. Blue... Wait, that's Blue Archive though, right? Is this Blue Archive? Why is there Hovoverse? What? Why would somebody do that? Blue Archive Hovoverse? Doesn't even make sense. Hoyo Archive? That Toki is made with AI? AI, really? What game is this again? That looks familiar. Uma Musume, okay. Oh, is that supposed to be something else? Where's Genshin? Genshin is here. NIKKE is B tier. I'm guessing this is like how free to play friendly. How free to play friendly is it? That Luffy is looking special. Don't ask me. I have no idea what I'm looking at, right? But this is going to be the JP players tier list. Alright. Hoyo Archive. PowerPoint battle. Yup. PowerPoint battle pretty much, right? Pretty much that's what's going on. What's wrong with Goku? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's just how it's supposed to be. Okay, let me see if I can get the original version, right? Okay, I'll look into... Wait, somebody sent me... What's this? The new skin is here. Oh, I don't like this long format. Long format, not a big fan, right? But okay, let's see. Long format. So that's wedding cloquet, okay. That's the same one that we have, or we are going to have, right? Is NIKKE not free to play friendly? I think it is. NIKKE being that low can't be real. NIKKE has its own mega store in Tokyo and Osaka. Yeah, but what does that have anything to do with free to play friendly, right? I think it depends, right? I'm guessing like, you know, everyone can have their opinion, right? Some people say that NIKKE is pay to win, some people say that NIKKE is free to play friendly. I think it applies to all gacha games, right? I'm not going to like, you know, trust a specific list. Or it could just be satire, right? Hard to say for sure. It might not even be like accurate stuff. Might just be mostly satire in that particular case. Let me see if there's anything I need to catch up, right? I saw that.
看得出神了吗？
I saw that from BA. Where's the thing, right? Where is the thing that I saw earlier? Let me look into this. Is there anything new? I want to... Have they released a Steamy Vacancy trailer? Steamy Vacancy. Luke, Harpsy, Lorelei. Alright. Steamy Vacancy. Okay. That's what it is, right? I feel like Blue Archive is less free to play friendly. I mean, if that's what you think, then stop playing it, right? I mean, if you don't like it, then I don't know, it's up to you, right? You can think it's free to play or not free to play. I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion. I mean, like, I don't really have anything to refute for that, right? I like the game, I'm going to play it, right? But if you don't like the game, you can stop playing it. Play the games that you like, right? It applies to everything. Alright guys, that's pretty much it for the stream. As per usual, if you guys are on YouTube, like the stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, right? I need to go and edit some videos. Plenty of videos to edit. If you guys miss out on the stuff, stay tuned on this channel, the other channel. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Man, this is a long stream, man. Alright, bye bye. This boom.